Good morning and welcome back to segment 3 of our 4v400 relay race. We're going to be starting off from Yanaga. In fact, the first thing we'll see is the two players talk to Frank's wife, and then we'll watch them go fast to Burrito Nag. So we're going to cheer on Sloop and Paperario. Both of them really great runners, and I'm glad that they're here with us. And comms here we have our organizer Quincy. How are you doing this morning after a long rest?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I wasn't quite that long of a rest. I think I only slept for like 5 hours, but I'm super hyped for this third and fourth segment.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. So we have our runners here in the chat with us as well. So Paperario or Sloop, anything that you're looking forward to in your segment?
Maybe the horse mini games. They are always really fun.
Oh god, that's the thing I'm least looking forward to.
Yeah, or maybe the letter quest. That's also a good one.
I was thinking letter quest. I don't know. There's just so much like Korok collecting in this segment, like all of Farron and stuff. So it's like really hard to narrow in on a favorite part of it.
And that's the way, Johnny, from what I understand from Bings and Quincy, talking to me about this in the past, is that Johnny, when they went to work on this route, they did all like the hard stuff at front, and then towards the end of the run, it's just, Korok Shrine, Talus, Hinox, that kind of
That's how
thing.
It should be. Yeah, you build yourself up over like 8 hours, and then it's just go ham.
Yeah. So, let's see. Quincy took the first segment, and then Tao came back and took the second segment. But the current time save is only 48 minutes 32 seconds. One of you going to either dig into that or build on it? Are you concerned about the amount of time save that's currently on the table?
Bro, Bings is gonna save like 2 hours. I'm not worried. Not worried.
Yeah, I think
in the slightest.
Yeah, I'll play like to my best and see how I do. Maybe hopefully I get like 4.5 hour segment.
Yeah.
So 10K has like a bit of leeway in the final segment.
Excellent. It's been a lot of fun for me just watching. So it's been great to restream, and thank you, Quincy, for organizing this. I know it was a lot of work on your part, and I hope you're having a good time.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it's definitely not only me organizing. Like, everyone who was running and organizing with me just also did a lot of work, and some other people also agreed to, for example, stand up really early or go to bed really late. So thank you, everyone who is part of this and makes this possible.
Yeah, Ario, I was curious, what part of the world are you in, if you don't mind?
I'm in EST, so it's 7 a.m. right now for me.
Okay, yeah, so it's 6 a.m. for me. So I remember when we did the 4P relay, the original relay. Everyone was in Europe except me, so I think we started at a time it was like 2 a.m. my time, but it was more like normal
early
time for them.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, definitely still waking up a little bit, but we'll get there.
Yeah, I'm going once y'all get started. I'm very glad to have Quincy here on comms, because that means the comms will be coherent rather than me just rambling away. So once y'all get started, I'm definitely going to make some coffee.
Nice.
Well, if y'all are ready, we'll switch over and get this third segment started.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's start.
Alrighty. And Quincy's going to give us the countdown whenever y'all ready.
Everyone ready and everyone has the settings that they need.
Yeah, I changed them because Piston was using not fixed minimap for some reason.
That must have been a mistake.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't know who will do that.
Then let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, runners.
Thanks,
Thank you.
and good luck, Paperario.
Thanks. Good luck, Sloop.
Okay. Yeah, this segment is, as we already said, mostly just going from Korok to Shrine to Korok to Korok to Shrine, getting quests every once in a while, and really not that much stuff except Koroks and Shrines. This entire segment also only consists of 2 branches.
Yeah, I was looking at that recently. I was like, damn, they cut this down a lot. Or just like the fact that it goes right into Rito now. Really convenient. And it's
Yeah,
just like the branches are super long in this segment.
Yeah, it used to not really be possible to do that because Stinrow kind of restricted the routing around that area.
Yeah,
But-
I guess that makes sense.
With transmutation, it just opens up so much stuff that you can do. And I'm really happy, because cutting out warps is always a good feeling. You can also see that Bridge Hylia has like a lot of Koroks. It's probably one of the most dense areas with Koroks. And a bit of the hard part about this is that there are Koroks up on the bridge and also down here. So you have to specifically route it so you don't change elevation too often. Because that would be gross. Like, falling down isn't that slow, but getting back up is...
And it works out
Really?
well. You only have to do it like once, and then you just kind of run down the bridge.
Yeah, you basically go down to the bridge on one side, on the north side, then you gale up and do all of the stuff on the bridge, and then you fall down on the south side again. And basically have the entire bridge done with only having to go up once. Because from down there you can continue the branch.
Can we just take a moment to talk about that Giga spawn that Paperario just had?
I don't think I caught it.
It was right by the basketball Korok. I feel like there's usually one there, but he just like spawned right on top of me.
Oh no. Yeah, there are some places where Yigas for some reason spawn more frequently. Like the central High Road branch has a bunch of Koroks where there is a Yiga most of the time. And then here, like, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure how Yigas work, but it just is like that.
Oh, I just wanted to mention real quick, the team names have changed again. If you observe the link for each stream, one has the Hylian shield, the other has the Radiant shield, and this sort of developed last night because there was a situation during Tao's part of the run where he lost all the shields; they all broke, and so he had no shield until the Forest Dweller's shield for when he got to the Korok Forest, and then again switched to the Hylian shield. But Paperario does actually have a Radiant shield in his arsenal. But we ended up changing the names last night really late.
And
It was a clever
also,
change, to be honest.
I'm also pretty sure that's like a weird property of the Tarrytown floor where we do shields, or the transfer the shield, is that it does not damage your shield, so the durability transfer does not work. And that is kind of a problem, because we didn't really know that. So now we have 2 Radiant Shields, but they are very low durability, which is gonna be fine. Sloop is just gonna have to do a bunch of durability fixes, but it's definitely something that I don't think anyone else has thought of, that the fall could just not damage your shield.
Welcome in, Golden Evil. Looks like Paperario, you have some of your followers in chat.
Thanks, guys.
So right now Paperario is getting the Xenoblade chest, which is one of the requirements for the category, so you need to do it. And it's really weird with that it sometimes doesn't spawn, and sometimes like you have to have it be night at the right time at night. So it's a bit finicky. But now has the armor piece.
I just forgot it.
Yeah,
I didn't look up when I got to the bridge, and I was like, oh. Right.
Yeah, it's definitely easy to forget because there's a Korok around there, so you just go there and be like, okay, I did something there, it's gonna be fine. But the second thing.
Pancake says in chat, do it on the wooden platform. I'm assuming he's talking about the duping. Do it on the wooden platforms at Terrytown, and you don't have to worry about durability not transferring.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely good to know. Yeah. Next thing is gonna go up to Lake Tower with a small stop right here, even though there isn't really anything required right here, like no Korok or Shrine. But there are 2 Lizalfos, which are gonna give us tails, and we need 45 tails by the end of the run. And the second thing is Rush Roots, for which we need 55 at the end of the run. So even though you technically don't have to go here, it's a lot faster to go here, because there's so much stuff that is useful.
Yeah, there's like 9 mushrooms there in the wall. Pretty useful.
And also, from down there, you can pretty decently easily make it up to the Lake Tower. From the spot where you would wind bomb from, it's like an extra 1 or 2 meters, which is kinda awkward. Down there you could just make it with 1 gale and 1 bomb. Sadly, those Lizalfos are not black Lizalfos, but blue ones, which are easier to kill, but they only have a 50% chance to drop a tail. For higher scaled ones, it's guaranteed. But with these, you just kinda gamble usually, but they do take less time to kill, so if they are convenient, it's pretty much always a good idea to just get them. Sloop is going to show a pretty interesting strat right here, because there are some other Lizalfos too. Wait. So here you need to take a picture of the silver one, just for the companion, because it takes like 500 rupees to get that picture. You don't always have to get it. If you get a good combination at Rupee Printer, you have enough money to just buy it. But with the combination that we got, both teams got, we will need to take the pictures.
Harm, I'm not sure if those are AOC icons. You'll have to ask Piston. He is the one who provided those through his GitHub. Lot, thanks for the good luck. Tayaki-san, Jiro Sankyu, and Epic, welcome. Thank you for the good luck.
Yeah, also night enemies spawning are extremely annoying. The main thing they do is Link targets them as soon as you want to do a wind bomb, because for a wind bomb you have to hold target mode to get the front up. And if you target, or like press the target button next to an enemy, it targets the enemy and not where you look. And if you don't throw a wind bomb, then that can be very annoying. So some people also, even though they are usually not doing the throwing wind bombs, they still do them sometimes when there are a lot of enemies around. Just because it's super annoying to go away from those.
Sorry, Harm. We've changed the team names again.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we talked about this in the first segment, but what you're gonna see a lot with rubble that we blow up is dread. I'm actually not sure how it's called, but you basically exploit the rook's protection to give your shield, or make your shield not break if a bomb hits it. Like if you jump, pull up protection, and then let go of the button again, and then something hits your shield, it does not take durability. So what we can do is we can jump, drop a bomb, and then hold the button and stop holding it. So the bomb will blow up right before us, but there won't be any damage on the shield. And that's really nice, because a shield would instantly break from any bomb damage if it's not highly on shield or one of the other extremely high durability shields.
Thanks for the follow.
Sloop is entering a minor test of strength now and deciding to skip it. Some people like to skip it, some other people like to don't. It's optimally very slightly faster to skip it, but it's a lot harder and you can lose major time if you fail something. And that's one reason. And then the other thing is it takes arrows to kill the Guardian. It takes like 3 arrows and 3 bow durability, which is not a lot, but if you add up all the minor test of strengths, it's like 20 arrows maybe. I'm not sure how many there are.
Yeah, last night, Piston and Tao did Dakaso at almost the exact same time. They were both on screen. And it was interesting because Tao chose to fight and Piston chose to clip. And it seemed almost the exact same amount of time for either one in that case, because it's a minor.
Yeah, for the minor ones, it's not that slow to fight them. I would only recommend to skip it if you are either really, really good at the skip and super consistent with skill clip, or if you are low on bow durability or something. Or if you need a lot of extra arrows. for Koroks and stuff, then I could see it. But generally, like, I would recommend to just fight the Guardian. You can, however, only do that in Hundo. Like, in pretty much every other category, you just don't have the weapons to fight a Guardian. Like, in all shrines, you have to skip the minor ones too. Because all you have is, like, one Great Flame Blade and no other strong weapons.
Dude, imagine playing this game without the Great Eagle Bow. Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Every time I touch anything that's not Hundo, I'm just like, damn, this game is so much more painful without 3 bars of stamina and 20 hearts.
Very true.
So I just happened to notice and look up that the amount raised had gone up a bit. And Latte, thank you for the $5 donation. I'm not exactly sure when it came in, so I apologize in the delay. But yes, thank you for the donation. And the we basically decided to just continue raising money from last weekend as well. So we were hoping to just raise a bit more during this long Hundo relay. So this is cumulative for our work both last weekend and this weekend.
So, hi C2.
Like a me. Yeah. One's been so far.
No, is G2 here too now?
Yep.
Oh,
Hello G2.
how's your segment been, Sloop? Any meat incidents? Any meat incidents so far?
The
Any
segment is-
acorns?
no, not any missed acorns so far, I think.
Yeah, I forgot you did the acorns last episode. That was the same segment. This time it's Cal who would have to.
Yeah. But I think this time Sloop also had a at least slightly higher bond horse than last time.
Yeah, that's a good
Forgot
thing.
about the horse as well. How did the mini games go? Oh, okay.
We're about to get to them, and like, I think Sloop's there in like 3 minutes or something, and Paperario probably also very soon too. Here we also have to open the Force God Spring. I think it's also just a requirement, either for 100% map completion or something else.
It might just be like a requirement.
Yeah,
I think it's map completion now. You get a location from it?
could be.
Yeah, it's definitely map completion because you don't get any key items from it or anything.
Yeah, it's not like a quest. So.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, now there's only a few more things. a quest allocation in the Korok for the extremely funny horse minigames.
Yeah, it's
I'm glad you find them funny.
I find them funny so much.
They're funny as long as you don't play. Because if you don't know, the horses in this game aren't great. And the detection of the targets in the minigame isn't great either.
Go on, push it. Yeah, sometimes they'll decide to go around the fence. Sometimes they'll just stop. Sometimes they'll like stop on the hill before the fence. There's a lot that can.
I started a Scamba if anyone would like to participate. This is for both runners getting first try obstacle course. Seems unlikely, but there it is.
Yeah.
We're gonna
Not
watch-
only is the horse minigame bad, but also you have to do it twice.
Yeah.
Which
We're gonna
does
watch
not make anything
the-
better.
Max bond for this. Last time we had like 14 bonds. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is a bit more fun than last time.
just a little bit.
So
Yeah, but it's not gonna fix the like one gate where the horse never behaves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still a problem.
Paperario, do you go to are you a left-sider or do you do it normal?
What's up?
Are you a left-sider for horse minigame or do you do it normally?
Oh, I do it left side.
Interesting.
those of you may have noticed that the horse that Sloop is riding is named One. Piston paid $50 to be able to do that.
Pay to win. I mean, what?
We had a donation incentive yesterday for naming the horses, and Piston wanted to very much name the horse One, and so he gave a $50 donation. Thank you, Piston, so that he could name the horse One. Now, Paperario, you're about to see, or probably just saw that the horse was named something rather inconvenient. You can thank Sean for that wonderful name.
Wait, what was the horse called?
Poor Tao.
0W.
Basically a really funny combination of letters and numbers.
As I had to scroll up. 0W K2B 4MQU case sensitive. Thank you, Sean.
Oh, that was a very nice mini game. Alright, we gotta see left side from Paperario. Like, I don't know which one I prefer. I think left side is a bit nicer for the one on top of the hill. But in the first three, I like Sloop. Good.
Did Sloop get it first try? I missed it.
You got a
I got it
pressure.
first
First
try,
one,
but not the second one, at least yet. I'm still doing it.
There you go, that hill's like a bit nicer. But, like, you have to go backwards. It's
Golden Evil, you're correct. In fact, Kira last night is so hilarious to have her on comms. I really love when Kira is in comms. But she was like, "What in the holy Wi-Fi password?"
it's time to like try to log into a bunch of different things. That password, see if it works.
yeah, this minigame, some people do it in reverse, some people do it the normal way, and there isn't really a generally accepted way that is objectively better. It's just what you prefer.
Is there not one that's objectively faster?
I don't think so. I think that
That's crazy.
Ex-
I did. It's like the same thing, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what the world record uses for this minigame, but I think it's normal.
No, it's yeah, it's normal. It's also specs, so
Okay.
no, I would guess like normal would be faster because you have to go like backwards a bit when you do what Paperario do.
All right, so Sloop has fulfilled half of the Scamba and got it first try both times. So Paperario is on his second run through.
We're the believers.
Yeah, the believers stand to win quite a huge amount from this.
Would be funny.
I think he should have
Who doubted?
participated.
Someone doubted a lot. Like 22,000 points.
Yeah, that was me.
Or can steal all your points back from losing them on Eventide last relay.
Oh no. Well, it's a.
Wow. Okay, I'm sorry, Z2.
Everyone can contribute a bit faster to the MSR rando or the cosplay. But I don't think anyone's gonna get the cosplay. Actually, that's like 10k to you.
I don't know if we have enough time to set up a Scamba for the next one, but almost everyone seems to get the archery camp right on the first try.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
not very difficult.
If you have
Like,
Grey Eagle Bow and a good horse, it's
yeah,
not that
yeah,
hard.
It's not. You can also just like
Actually-
jump and bullet time, and you have stand food if you really need to in this category. So like, I don't think anyone's gonna fail that.
No. A pretty cool thing we do here is activate the race and then ride the horse. You need to ride the horse because you need the horse at the mounted archery minigame. And it just works out to be fastest to park it here and then wind bump to the end of the race. The race takes really long, but that is just for casuals that run. So if we wind bump, we can do a bunch of stuff in between. There's gonna be a later segment where the same thing comes up, where you don't really ride the horse, you just collect a bunch of Koroks during the race.
What horse race?
So yeah, this is one of two really long branches in the run. Like, you probably remember we started this from Katakar, walked there in the Gerudo Highlands area, now went to the Lake Tower area. Now we're going to the south and getting all the stuff around there, and then making our way up to the central Hyrule region, almost close to Castle again. That's what we're doing now. And then after that, the next step is to go to Farron and just completely clear everything in Farron. So after we're done with the Farron branch, we're not gonna go back there for a while.
Snoop's done the funny Korok.
Yep. There are a bunch of Koroks in the game that kind of like troll a bit, just a little bit.
Oh, I wish I heard this Korok.
I usually like saying worst Korok in the game, but I don't really know which one it was because there are so many really bad ones.
Maybe. Wait, does that look like it went in? No,
Oh my
It's interesting from Sloop.
Nice.
W44 is not great, but what's it called?
There's some sort
I
of
don't-
bomb arrow strat for it that's pretty good, but I'm a little too rusty to remember what it is. But like you can clear it pretty easily in 2 bomb arrows if you like have the right timing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the gold Korok in Akawa is also not that great. It's definitely not one of my favorites. But W44, the one in Gerudo, the blockbuster Korok, is definitely also up there. Get a hole in one, yeah. Literally just hit the
I don't know
hole
what that
first try.
Paperario, I like your strat there. Let's just push all of them off, and surely one of them will go in.
You would be surprised how often none of them go in. Straight up.
Yeah, the game just hates players. Like sometimes, even though it looks like most of, like at least one of them should go in, because the hole is pretty much exactly where they fall. Sometimes it just says no, and then you lose a bunch of time to nothing. Don't remember if I got the picture of the mini guardian in the Boris. I hope I did.
Yeah, you better have done that, because
is revenge.
otherwise I would have to go back like to test of strength. Try.
You'd probably just want to warp later. But I'm actually not sure how, if I got it. Because at that point my brain was not at its highest.
Oh, Piston has got one from the Havakot shrine, so we could.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Piston carrying the whole
Piston.
race here now.
You just gotta make sure you don't eat any more beet.
I'll have to go, or I'll have to mute for like 10 minutes. I will be back soon.
That's good. I mean, you two are pretty close. I think the last segment was like 5-minute difference. That's cool.
Yes, the last segment was 4 minutes 56 seconds difference. They both played very well. I'm hoping that maybe in 3 or 4 hours, Piston will be awake and can come join us.
The screen started there for like a tiny bit, and I thought Sloop got the cutscene, and it scared me. But no.
Good morning, MB. Thanks for stopping by. Also, there's a 1 Korok difference again.
It's because I got like 1 extra Korok before the shrine,
thank God.
Oh, okay. And
so it should be still fine.
God. Sloop's just finishing up. He'll get to the did you do the archery yet? Was it? Yeah, okay. This is the archery game.
Yeah, we do it now.
You'll see why it's not very difficult. A bit. It'll be a little trickier when it's raining. I think Guy would say bombers in the rain, so you shock out as well. Which I don't know how important that is, but like. For this one as well, you can miss at least 2 for the top prize. So that's another like leniency you have with this minigame.
Thanks for the follow.
I slid my thumb from A to X and he just jumped off the horse.
Nice, nice.
I
don't know what.
actually shot the
Yeah.
goat in the last like try, but also hit the balloon at the same time.
A bit unfortunate from Paperario, but should be fine.
apparently can't count.
Oh, the Sloop. Interesting cockpit. You got hit and then it worked. So Paperario is finishing this up, and that should be enough.
Ramato, welcome. So the first 3 segments are going to be started at the exact same time, and we're tracking the time save by the teams. And so the team Radiant Shield currently coming into the 3rd segment had 48.5 minutes of time save. And what will happen is for the 4th and final segment, the team with the most time save will have a head start. So it's kind of like a bike race at the end.
Have we talked about what was it? Starnoxes yet? Like how we kill them.
I don't think we have talked about Starnoxes, but
Alright. Yeah.
you can explain
Okay.
the strat we do.
So you basically either use like Furies. Actually, I don't know if you do. The main thing is like you want to damage the body like a lot. You have the Raw Guards Claymore, and you have attack up, and then before like it'll get to 0, you want to hit the eye, so the eye comes out, and you'll use you can either use stasis plus, or you can just like get a headshot, and then the eye needs one hit and is basically dead. Okay, so there you go. You damage the body first, and the eye, which is nice because whenever you hit the eye, it goes flying. And sometimes you get trapped. So they have interesting hitboxes. You can be stuck inside the hitbox. If you just hit the eye and you like try and kill the eye, it's a bit messy. That's the small thing. But it adds up over the course of many hours, so it's nice.
Do you still take this stall horse picture after the shrine?
I
that
took
come-
it because Kel probably will not remember to get that later.
I guess I'll just get it.
Yeah, it's better to get it later, but it also adds extra thing for Kel to remember.
Mhm.
So it's maybe a bit safer to get it now if you can.
Modern
Oh right,
covers
time of
also
day. I forgot about
quest,
that.
right?
I should be able to make that.
Well, that Sloop just grabbed, it's for like the weapon commissar quest, I believe.
Oh yeah, I need
Yeah, that's
the
awesome.
moblin. I'll just get them both.
Is there another like small thing that that's like when there's bombs, when you're using bomb arrows, it can be hard to see like where you want to shoot what the talus is. So just by like targeting, it gives you like it shows you where the ore is, and you can't see because there's like explosions everywhere. That's another small thing. Neat.
Where is my fucking square?
Kill the spare.
Do you want to explain the like bow spin thing you can use for like the slap Koroks?
Oh yeah, sure. So you can press ZR and B to do a bow spin. It's called a bow spin when you're spinning like two-handed weapons. It will change the hitbox of your claymore to like to basically be what it'll cancel. You'll still keep spinning, but you'll just hold the bow out, and it changes the hitbox to like whatever that is. So it'll be a bit shorter like horizontally, but it'll be a lot bigger vertically. And I'm pretty sure you can get triple hits with bow spins on some things, like
Yeah, you can
rivals.
definitely
Yeah.
get like triple hits.
But it also means you can hit things that are below you, whereas you just can't with a normal spin. So that's how he hit the slab that was below him. That's how Sloop did that. I think it's got something to do with it's either I don't know if it takes the hitbox of the bow or the hitbox of the claymore when you have the bow on, because the claymore will just be against its back, which I don't really know, but it's one of the two, and it does stuff. It's useful. So you basically just press ZR and B, which will like cancel the spin but take out the bow, and that just completes the game, and then it'll just enter the bow spin. Interesting thing so is you can whistle, and then you're just like spin while whistling. It's the thing, yeah, but this card as well can be a bit fiddly sometimes. Yeah. As demonstrated, yes, it's being fiddly.
I can try to do the like 10 Korok strat here, but it's like not really good either. It's really inconsistent, but you can actually get the Korok under the bridge without using the log here.
Yeah, I think the way that works is throwing like locks you in locks you into surfaces, and you stand on like the lower bit. It's really bad. So it's really annoying. Well, there you go. You have leafs in. A little bit of a draw to spare. Paperario is gonna do it soon. I think it should be. I think in general, it's okay. Yeah, Paperario got it. I think. No, I think. Wasn't.
Korok was fine. The stuff after it was interesting.
Yeah. I know in 10 Koroks you have to die here because it's basically impossible to get out of the water once you're like inside it. So you can just save and take the death.
Wow, that took forever to spawn.
Loot. Thank you, Sauce. That's a hearty potion in your inventory.
Yeah, I think I'll still prefer to eat the raw meat and other good ingredients instead.
Acorns?
Yeah,
for health.
acorns. I'll eat 30 acorns just for the Kel to find some extra later.
Kel's not in a. Kel's here, so you can appreciate your kindness a bit. Control this fair indeed. Time is with you will see mushrooms being eaten.
Yeah, let me just do the like menu overload to get rid of the master sword too, with the glitchy thing.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
So getting the town now, it's fine because fixed minimap.
Yeah.
I won't comment on the fixed minimap.
Yeah, I don't know why some people don't have fixed minimap. Must be like a tech issue where
I wasn't I wasn't gonna comment on it, and then you had to unmute and say all this shit. But people, I don't understand how you play with a fixed minimap. It's just you play with it, it hurts.
Yeah, skill issue
snakes.
if you don't fix north. Pancake
Yeah.
gets it.
It's a skill issue if you can't do wind bombs without fixed north. Thank you. Pancake seems to be a There's a funny skill issue you made, but I don't know if I can add it. I'll just add the Among Us one.
So we're in Central Hyrule now and still collecting Koroks and shrines. It's not gonna change for a while. Oh my god, that emote is so cursed.
That was a better one, but I don't know if I could add it. So
I don't think
should
I
help
want you
you
to add it.
guys. No, it was better, but like he was a guy, so
But wasn't the most optimal place to miss the midair?
Yeah.
he's just being back. It works, so okay, never mind.
I think we're basically tied now.
Yeah, I lost like a minute there for this one movement.
Yeah, sometimes like if you fail a wind bomb, it's just really, at least for me, really bad mentally. And then I start rushing to kind of not have it be that bad. And that just makes me feel more wind bummed, so it's not great.
Yep. Yep. Feel that.
But obviously, Harold Field is one of the better places to put guardians everywhere, because there's nowhere that's like great to win bomb off of. It's all just trees. It's not like ledges. You can walk off this, like you have to climb onto the trees and you have to cut them. So obviously it's the best place for guardians, which is why Harold Field is one of the better segments of London.
I don't have a particular problem with Harrow Field because it's not great, but it's also not like Farron, where you can't
Yeah.
win except if you look straight up, and it's also not Hera, where you can't see ever. So while it's not great, there are definitely worse segments.
Farron is one of the places you can like easily get supers on handheld, just because like there's so much lag.
Yeah, if I try to get a super in Farron, I usually just get lag stopped. Sometimes I also get lag stopped if I don't try to super, just because the game doesn't like me.
Yeah. Obviously, Nintendo did a great job optimizing skate.
Definitely.
Actually, to be fair, it's like overall it's a good thing because you can. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to super anywhere.
Yeah.
But
I mean, Hando supers are less important than in most other categories. Because
yeah,
after the first like 2 hours, it's just you super or you just do a backup midair. Like
yeah,
you lose like 3 seconds or something.
yeah. Well, maybe more because you have to like set up the win bomb. You don't.
Depends on how fast you go.
Yeah, yeah. I guess. Like, you can get like. You can get like pretty fast win bombs without supering. You can get like win bombs that are almost super speeds. Well, maybe not, but you can get like pretty close without supering with like good bomb timing. So I don't think it's a
Yeah.
big of a deal on like other categories where like you need to super, otherwise you just like you won't have enough stamina to do the thing. Or like if you just go for a really low, like a really good speed one, you just won't have any heart. You won't have any. Pancake, that sounds a bit like a delicious to me. Going to be completely honest with you.
Right here, we're just doing the 2 quests with the Royal Guard skier. Which conveniently, we have like 7 Royal Guards claymores, so don't have to pick up anything else.
Is it always a claymore?
It is now.
Yeah, it used to be a shield.
Yeah.
Oh, can it
Because
be anything?
Yeah, anything Royal Guards related. I mean, basically, like the shield is more optimal to get, but you would get the claymores anyway because you want the claymores, so you can just save 1 text box by not getting the shield.
I think I was thinking about like the after you do it, you can talk to her for gems. Like, but I think she requires a specific one. So that's how they like. That's how you farm rupees. It's like inefficiently.
I wish it was as efficient as Rupee Printer. Although, I don't know which one I prefer.
Yeah.
Because
I was gonna
being here for
say-
like,
Yeah, like 15 minutes of bashing or pushing Guardian around. Tough
yeah.
choice.
I think it's a bit tough because I like Rupee Printer more as a glitch, but Rupee Printer has the RNG of just killing your run.
I think
And
with the well, I was gonna say like with the farm with the rocks, I think it's like more efficient if you like don't go up to like if you don't need like as much as you do in Hundo. But for smaller amounts, I think it's a bit more efficient, especially if you have the gear. But also in some respects, it's nicer because you just like don't you can just press A for 15 minutes and watch a YouTube video, whereas you can't like a bit harder to do that for Guardian farming. So Guardian farming will break your, it'll like melt your Switch.
I think Ruby Printer is fun, except the like RNG part is obviously not fun.
Yeah,
And I think getting the Guardian into position, like as soon as you got it to where you need it, just getting it in a position where it doesn't lag is also not too fun. The rest, like the pushing and the mashing, I think is fine. It's not great, but it's fine.
one's like
But
just mashing for a bit longer, and the other one's like a bunch more finicky stuffs.
I like mashing a lot, but not if it's like press the A button. I want it. Like I think mashing in Ruby Printer is because you can actually get good at it. But with like this glitch or house upgrades or hard duping, it's just extremely boring.
That's what I'm saying. It's the perfect for watching YouTube videos during your fun.
True.
It's a perfect peep break. Actually, you could probably peep break.
Yeah, hard duping is stupid in that because you actually have to like just
Yeah,
look a little bit. It's not like it's interesting, but you can't just press A over and over again.
yeah. If you take your focus off, you can just like lose all your hearts.
Yep. You can say bye to 15 minutes,
Yeah, very fun.
and usually you also say bye to the run. Because 15
Which is
minutes is a lot.
Yeah. I think there's like some new glitch, but I don't know how effective that is, or like I don't know anything.
The item transmutation thingy?
I guess that's what it's called.
Yeah, it's good because it cuts out dragon farming. It's basically
That's nice.
like you only get one horn from Farosh and
Yeah.
one Nadra, one Dinro.
Oh, does
And
it
then
allow
you
you
just
to like change items? Yeah.
yeah. So for
Yeah.
like Farosh and Nadra, for Farosh and Nadra it just straight up saves time. Like you just spend less time farming. For Dinro it actually makes you be able to do cool reroutes. Because you don't have to go over specific places a certain number of times. You can just ignore Dinro after the first farming session.
Oh, that's nice. Is it used in any other categories?
I think so, but not as
Champion's
much.
Tunic? Guess.
Champion's Tunic, everything where you need a bit of money fast, like
Yeah.
3 to 6k, just do 5 to 10 diamonds.
Yeah.
In all quests, we use it for Guardian Pass.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see. That sounds like nice.
Yeah, it's just less
I know,
RNG.
Yeah, I know that can be a bitch.
It definitely can. I think that's most of it.
Oh, you still get acorns. I'm guessing yeah, because they're like easy to just pick up. Unless a certain someone decides to go.
Yeah, acorns we're still gonna get. For one, because they are fast to get. Like a lot faster than duping them. And the second thing is that you need 30 of them. And you can only transmutate up to 15. So you can't do it for those. And for beetles, it's kind of weird, because the requirement for the glitch is that you drop all of the item that you have. Like, if I want to transmutate dragon horns, I have to drop all dragon horns, and then do the glitch, and then pick them up, and that's how I can transmutate them. So for beetles, that's bad, because you can't really drop beetles and pick them back up.
Oh yeah, there is a
So-
thing you can do.
And
So,
that is
like-
this really horrible thing.
You drop it, and you immediately detonate a bomb after. I think you just like
Beetles,
drop
actually,
and detonate a
that's...
bomb.
I'm not
And
sure
then
if that
they'll-
works for beetles. I think it works for fairies and butterflies, but not for beetles.
Yeah, it works very simple. I see. Right,
There's
that's not
another
so-
thing with like camera where you can make a container, and it's really annoying and weird. But
You know what they
yeah.
say, if it saves 10 minutes, it saves 10 minutes. So,
But what you can do with beetles is the first time you go to Kakariko, you don't have any beetles in your inventory, and then you overload and hold 6 peppers, and then you pick up the beetle for the first time, and there you can transmutate 5 beetles. So that's what we did in this run. It does require turbo overload, which is not great, but it is like it removes so much RNG, so probably worth it.
and at some point, that's just like worth a lot more than
Yeah, I think if
I
you
don't know.
get
much
literally
time to
optimal RNG, it's slower,
Yeah,
but like you're just not gonna get optimal RNG. So I think it would probably save like 5 seconds with literally perfect RNG and getting all of the normal beetles. And it can
Alright.
save you minutes if you miss some.
yeah, that sounds about. Sounds like it's bombing.
So altogether it saves, I think, when I timed it, it was around 8 to 9 minutes. Plus all possible reroutes because the inroll farm isn't there anymore. If you miss 2, it would have been faster to dupe. Yeah, it's... Even if you don't miss any, you can just skip some later in Kakariko.
Dude, I
Like
saw
if-
that.
I think if Sloop gets 4 of the 5 beetles in Farron, where we're going next, then we're done with beetle routing for the run.
Or do you mean if I skip all of the beetles there, Kel will have to suffer later? I think that's what you
Kel will probably have
Hired
to
someone
suffer.
to make Kel suffer.
This is why I don't do Hundo. Because if I did, I might join one of these. If I end up joining one of these, you know, the Sloop will actually just eat everything.
Yeah, it's the infamous Korok skip strat. Not many can do that.
Well, shouldn't you mean leave everything to the last person?
Yeah, exactly.
Eat all the apples, so they have to find all of them. Print more rupees.
It's just like, hey, I did plateau and I accidentally ate all of the speed food and all of the hearty food. So you're gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup.
Yeah, would be a shame if I ate speed food like every 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I might have to ask Pancake to fill in for me in that case, because he's better at Hundo than I am. So.
I think Pancake would love to do cleanup.
Yeah, Pancake loves clean up. I'm sure he does.
I don't know if Pancake likes cleanup because Pancake never forgets anything. So, not sure if he has done cleanup before. Talking about, you literally have like consistent low 20-minute last splits. True, a single Korok and also the Ice Rod quest. But that's like the entire... It's like all cleanup you did for the past 5 runs.
I haven't been any duped Korok so far. I know there was one last time,
Yeah,
but it was
I
fine. It was a new one.
didn't catch any this time.
I mean, ultimately, it's fine. It's just like,
Yeah, we'll probably never, like, if we miss one, we'll probably not know. Because it doesn't show anywhere.
unless there's some like, I don't know, some extremely, I know what the word for it is.
Has anyone of you explained the duped Koroks? Or how do you accidentally dupe a Korok?
It was like, I don't know how it's duped. Is it because like you're outside the box?
I think you're falling into a downfall, and if you, like, sometimes the downfalls work and sometimes they don't, depending on what height you fall from. And
What was it?
if you're like exactly on the edge of it works and it doesn't work, the Korok just gets duped.
Oh yeah, that was a weird Korok I saw you do, Sloop. It's like, it didn't seem like you would get it, but you got it in Lake Hylia.
Yeah,
know.
I was like, that should have been a miss. Like, I dropped so far from
Yeah.
the circle.
You're like in the middle of the lily pads.
Yeah, but I'm not complaining about that one.
Duping Koroks kinda sucks, because then you have to do the downfall again, and they are really slow. Like, I think my current PB loses like a minute to a duped Korok, which is not that fun.
You can also dupe some like other ones. There's the one above the tech lab.
Yeah,
You can
I'm
dupe
pretty
one
sure
in
in...
the tree, Lake Hylia, which you can do with moon jump. You like moon jump it, you get the Korok, and then I don't know if you reload, you just like drown. But you can do that.
I'm pretty sure
Not some
there's
other one.
Korok in like Wasteland or Gerudo, where that's like on a tree, and then you go there and activate the thing with moon jump, and then you fall down, you fall out of the zone, and you get the Korok, but not the...
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, I think that's what
No,
they
like-
do in Hando NSR.
NSR?
And it's no source requirement.
Oh yeah, but that's also a really boring category, so.
It's so boring. I don't know why anyone would do that. It's
It's almost like
literally the... Yeah, like it's the hard duping simulator, just that you don't have to do it for 15 minutes, but for 5 hours.
Yeah. You have to like, he's not pressing one button as well, so you can't like... I don't know. But like something on your... You can't link something on your controller which would just push the button over and over again. And just like leave it there and go to bed, but you have to like actually do stuff.
Paperario, I'm not sure if you grabbed the Nightshade, but I think you need to. Because we used the Nightshades to dupe. And
yeah,
so we have
sounds,
0 now.
Sounds like a thing I need.
That also sounds like Bing's problem, if I'm gonna be honest.
No, it's not Bing's problem because it's coming up in like 30 minutes or 1 hour or something.
Yeah.
It's for the like lower spawn quest.
If you go there and you don't have the thing and you just don't do it, I think it is Bing's problem.
Yeah,
I
true.
mean, they,
That's right.
it is a biggest problem, but
You can make it a Bing's problem then.
I am trying to give things less problems if I can.
So also Coinsert G2, do you want to explain the SCW coming up in like
Yeah.
minutes?
So there is this extremely funny little glitch in this game that's called SCW, in which you basically take the cutscene of one shrine and then go to the loading zone of another one. So the game just remembers, okay, Link entered the shrine, so it plays the cutscene, and then because you're not in the loading zone of the first shrine anymore, but in the one of another one, it loads you into that shrine. So that's what we're gonna do here to upwarp from this shrine, of which we're gonna store the cutscene, all the way up to Shivanir, or Shivanat, I think, to just skip all the wind bombing up. And there are two routes for this, one SCW route and one non-SCW route. Doing the SCW saves somewhere around 30 seconds, but
there's
it's
also
a pretty,
Yeah, that's more than I thought.
yeah, it's pretty difficult, and if you fail it once, you lose time over not doing it. So some runners also decide to not do it.
I know there's a BTB as well, but I don't think I've seen anyone do the BTB.
I think the
I don't
BTB
think
is from
BTB is
8.1, right?
old, yeah.
Yeah, or like, I think it's just like
Even
BTB
then-
one of the GoPros and cancel it. But... Cause I'll just give you height. Also by fun, or like, at least I like to imagine the definition of fun in this context is it's fun seeing other people do it, especially people that you don't like. But this one's not too bad because there's not really much RNG. But there are some other bad ones where you do have a lot of RNG. So,
And then now Sloop is going to be able to work his way down the mountains, which is a little bit faster, but it also has a little bit of like hard segments even after the SCW. So yeah, and Paperario is going to make his way up the mountain first. So basically the reverse thing. And it's just two different things that you can do. You don't have to, but for example, I prefer to not do the SCW. I think it's stupid. I don't like SCW as a glitch. But it is faster, so if you're comfortable with SCW, it's pretty nice.
it saves like 40 minutes in shrines. I think it's like, if you do all shrines, then it probably is like worth going for it because it's worth practicing for shrines, so you'll probably be consistent at it, so it's worth going. But it might not be the best idea to practice SCW just for the sake of hunter. There are so many other things that you can practice, which might save you more time.
I think the most efficient thing to practice is just wind bombs being on point. Like for every frame you save on setting up your wind bomb, probably save around a minute in the entire run. So if you just say, okay, I'll set up the wind bombs a second faster every time, do a wind bomb, you're probably gonna save like 20 minutes compared to investing the time into SCW, let's say 30 seconds.
Especially with setting up wind bombs, because so many people set them up like pretty slowly. I mean, that's something that like just drilled into my head. But like, when you walk up to a ledge and you like aim at a specific location, and then you spend like 3 or 4 seconds like aiming and then aiming where you're gonna shoot. It's just, at some point it's better to like throw aim while you're running up to the spot you wind bomb to. Just like any rough direction and then. Alright, thank you, Pancake.
I think that's something that you can see, especially hand runners do, just because it's like in this category it actually makes sense. If you're, for example, running MSR or like all dungeons or something shorter, it's like you still save time by setting up wind bombs faster, but in that category, for example, 30 seconds are a lot more from
Yeah.
the SCW than
Yeah.
basically like doing your wind bombs better. For 100 runners, it's
So-
just very efficient to get good at wind bombing.
I'll still say it's necessary for like top times. Most
Yeah.
categories. Any category that's not really 80%. Because I don't think that. There's just like the mid and 80%, and then
Like
some more.
3 wind bombs and 80%.
Yeah.
Second
But
wind
like,
bombing. Yeah,
that's really a thing people miss. A lot of people, not necessarily runners, just like viewers and some runners,
yeah.
not top runners, will see the bigger time saves. Like, we'll see, but an accumulation of small time saves is like probably the difference between like a top runner and then not a top runner.
At this point, like having thought and learned so much about wind bombs, I can probably, at least for the top runners and for the people I know, just look at the wind bomb and probably identify who did that wind bomb.
Yeah, Vivo's wind bombs are pretty good.
Everyone runner also has like a little bit of a different bullet
Yeah.
time timing, a little bit
Yeah.
of a different like turn, like how they do the turn. It's really cool to see how many unique things you can do with wind bombs.
Yeah, some of it's like just muscle memory because different people learn things differently, and then like small things people do. Oh, my guardian leg was from Sloop. Just
Yeah,
kinda
the guardian
stretched.
sometimes wants to stretch the legs a bit. It's really weird, and I have no idea why that happens.
Nice super, by the way. I think that wasn't super. Bit of a weird super, but like it wasn't super enough.
It was really slow super, but
Yeah.
Like limit is a category in its own. I don't particularly enjoy it. It's a lot of walking and tree launching. No. The next thing to do is Farron. Basically the entire middle part of Farron and like a little bit of, I think, East Farron. We're gonna leave for Cal and Binks in the Eventide branch, but for now it's gonna be just the like rainforest area. Okorox also doesn't seem that fun. Like 11 hours of 5 minutes or 5-second cutscenes and nothing else.
Only you don't mean all corruption, you mean all cast quests. I believe that was what you were trying to type.
Oh yeah.
But
All cast
just
quests is
Yeah, just so everyone can understand what he really means.
It's a great category.
No, you're a masochist as well.
Class Quest, yeah, it has so much like action and so many cool glitches. No, actually, my favorite one is all Cast Quests bug limit, because it's literally all Cast Quests except you don't do SRR clip and you don't do political clips.
Sloop's doing the
I
BLSS.
think.
Yeah, my favorite. What's your favorite strat in all Cast Quest? My favorite strat is the one where you push the horn, like.
Oh, that's
like
right. Yeah, that's really fun one.
It's so fun. No one's done it yet.
Yeah, to save half a second.
Sloop's doing the BLSS thing. It's a bit awkward.
Yeah, I don't like the BLS very much here, but it's
Maybe
also
you could
faster.
do. Maybe you could do a 0 arrow BLS here.
I think we'll last
Those are also not that much better to steer.
I don't think I have like 7 at least of every arrow.
Okay. I think usually like if 0 arrow BLS actually gets to like be more popular, I think we're gonna have to say bye to ancient arrows.
Wait, how is it different? Did you just go faster? Is it just like a speed thing?
It's weird.
I know
It's
yeah,
kind of like
because some
you
directions you
don't.
won't move at all. Some
You don't really like build speed and then keep speed, but by turning around you can just build up speed, for example. And I think then if you do a turn into the like just turn the stick right too far, you lose all your speed.
yeah, it's a very
And
interesting
then like,
glitch.
but that's good because that way you can just make your way around the spring of courage. But it's
Right.
really hard to steer.
Yeah,
I think Swiffy and Satogashi have been trying to like get more comfortable with 0 arrow BLSS. BLSS for Cold Karak. That one is actually good because it's not that hard, and the threat with the stasis tree is bad.
No way. You son.
there's a controversial tweet feature that. Let's go look at that.
I also really like how they just put 2 Koroks right next to each other here. I don't know why they did it, but there just are 2 Light Chase Koroks exactly right here.
Thanks for the follow.
They're brothers.
Probably. Also, Sloop, you might just in case want to collect like 5 or 6 backup durians. So Cal can cook however much speed food he thinks, however much hearty food he thinks he needs in retail.
Yeah, that sounds about Kel's problem again.
Also true.
I don't know why I would need to worry about Kayla's hearty food.
Yeah, dude, I'm just here for my segment, man. What happens after this?
It was really nice rebound I just got there. C2, you can probably explain why that happens sometimes. That you bounce like really high from gliding animation.
I'll try to explain it. I don't really know why it happens, but I think if you glide with speed to like a slope, to like a surface, and then you put away the glider, the frame, Link's feet touch the ground, the momentum gets transferred into vertical momentum. So you get a little like speed boost upwards.
Yeah, it's not
You
like
get-
a really useful thing, but it looks cool if you get it.
Yeah.
It's nice sometimes, and I don't know if this is in the context of the bombs or beats, but it's really nice in some BTB sometimes because you get like a lot of height for a rebound.
Yeah, for BTBs it's like really good.
BTBs, it's also a lot more lenient because
Yeah.
while for glider you have to put away the glider, the frame, you touch the ground. With BTBs you have to put away the glider, and then if you touch the ground while putting away your shield, it also works, and that animation is a lot longer than one frame. So
Yeah, with BTB, it's something you can try and consistently go for. It's like a strat that you can go for some BTBs. Where you like get to somewhere you need a bit more weight. There's a convenient slope. Satori Mountain is a good example. But for wind bombs, it's like surprise when you get it.
yeah, now we're entering the part of the run where the runners will probably have to look up for almost every wood bomb. Otherwise, the lag is gonna say no, and they're gonna get lag stopped, or the wind bomb is going to fail.
is ready.
Because these like palm trees in Farron, they just cause an immense amount of lag. I'm not quite sure why lag is making stuff fail, but I think it like makes it so the speed cap works more or works in lower speeds too. And then
Oh,
also
yeah,
like during lag frames, the hit
Yeah, you go
detection
fast.
of the bomb hitting you isn't activated or something. So if you have
Yeah,
lag
no,
while detonating, the bomb will just collide with Link, and Link is not gonna go flying.
you go faster in lag because to compensate for the lag, which is how supers work. Like if it's
Oh.
at 15 frames per second, you'll go twice as fast to compensate for the fact that there are less lag, there are less frames. But and obviously the start of the wind bomb is where you'll have the most speed. So you combine the two and you get a lot of lag with a lot of speed, and that just goes way over the speed cap, and then you get lag stopped. I don't know if it lowers it or not, but I could imagine that being true. So. Paperario is getting trolled by the Midas Korok.
And Sloop is fighting Guardian. We're running away from it.
Yeah, the like ox or whatever got destroyed there. Like first I hit it accidentally with the ice arrow, and then the guardian hit it.
Yeah. It was just in the middle.
It's getting trolled by the Korok.
It's not nice.
Of course, the most scuffed attempt works. I don't understand things.
Sounds about right for Breath of the Wild. Yeah, you can see here again, we have not warped in between Gerudo Highlands and here. And we are not gonna warp for probably another hour-ish. I'm not sure how long it takes from here to the end of Farron. But I'm guessing like between 45 minutes and an hour.
Jesus Grace is ready.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Cass is one of the best characters in this game, if not ever.
Well, I completely agree. It's it's such a great addition to this game.
I think it's,
I really
it's great how he's just like in so many locations, and also he's kind of a mysterious character where you don't really know where he has the songs from, and just him telling you a bunch of stuff about the like map is really cool.
I really hope that he makes some sort of appearance in the sequel.
Yeah, I hope so too.
And that comes out in 10 years.
Yeah, the sequel Copium.
It's supposed to come out this summer, right? I doubt it's
I think
gonna
it's
come
supposed
out.
to
So.
come out this year, but
Yeah, it's supposed to come out in June or something. I don't think we've received any updates. Otherwise,
Maybe it's going to be a Half-Life 3 sort of situation.
actually, you're wrong, Pancake. All cast quests bug limit is way better. It's just so different to normal cast quests.
oh my god. Oh, it'll be like Silk Song. It will never get a release. Fortunate.
Maybe next weekend I'll do all cast quest bug limit.
Yo.
Yeah, I read someone that was supposed to come out in summer, but maybe I was.
To be honest, I
maybe.
don't care too much about the
Yeah.
sequel releasing soon. I just want it to be good. Like, if they say they take another year to make it a good game, I'm fine with that. I just don't want
Yeah.
it to be a disappointment.
Yeah, Z2, it's going to come out in summer 2023.
Yep.
But I agree with Quincy. It really needs to be a good game. And I'm hoping for a lot more story.
Yeah.
That'll be nice. I think it was
Yeah, that's actually also really true. Like, I am not done with this game for a while. Like, if the sequel released now, I don't know what I would do, because I wouldn't want to leave this category, like Hando. Because I am not satisfied with my time. But also, I would really like just start trying runs of the new game. Like, it would be a kind of awkward situation.
We just need to create a new category called 200%.
You just 100% both games
Yeah, back to
in one
back.
speedrun.
Yeah, that won't take forever.
Yeah, but I actually am kinda hyped to like try to join the speedrun community right when the game releases, to be able to see all of this like development inside the community, which I kinda missed for this one.
Yeah, I mean, there's been like some recent stuff with like SCW. But yeah,
Yeah. But like just seeing the game go from running around activating the tower to crazy overboard movements is really like I think it would have been cool to be there at the beginning to see all of the developments.
yeah, I think.
I would also like to like help develop stuff, especially like Hando.
Sometimes the game you're running like can just drastically change, and it just feels like you're speedrunning a different game, which can be interesting. I know Vark was saying something like that, because it went from stasis launches to wind bombs. But yeah, that should be kind of cool.
I hope that the like engine in the other game is a little bit different, so it's not just a copy of this game with a different map and story, speedrun wise. So you actually have new techniques and don't wind bomb everywhere.
That would also just be like a bit boring to play, like slightly less fun to play casually, because I just wind bomb everywhere. Like I just would.
What would you say if they actually did patch out wind bombs, not just, you know, not facetiously, but actually did patch wind bombs?
That would be nice.
I think they would be proud that they saw us do stuff in this game. Like I would think that it's pretty cool that the devs actually saw someone do a wind bomb and decided to do something about it, even if that's not great for us. But like, not great would be not the right word. But even if that's probably not intended to make the speedrunners more happy, I still think it
Yeah.
would be cool if they like just knowing that they saw us or someone do wind bombs.
I think if they would like have to patch a lot of things, because if there's no wind bombs and it's the same engine, then it's like, oh well, you would just stasis launch, and
I
then you're
think
just
they,
comparing a run where you stasis launch to a run where wind bombs. And it's like, well,
I
you
think
just
if they
run the
fix
game
bullet time, like the bullet time
depending on the
miscalculation,
yeah.
there's like half the stuff in the game patched.
Yeah, I think they would. I think if they like did a completely new engine, or if they reuse like a lot of stuff that's glitchy in this engine, it might just be like, I don't know, speed running both games. They would just be like very similar. So it's just, I don't know, it would be like more categories. I think just like having more categories. But if they do another engine, that could be quite cool.
Yeah, I just want it to feel unique.
Yeah.
Oh wow, so I am going to steal that strat.
Yeah, I stole it from Kel, actually. I think he found it, and it's like really nice. You don't have to wind pump back and forth.
Yeah, that seems really fast.
Yeah,
But,
its problem is that you have to like aim really weirdly because the trees are so far away.
bit on the history of the emote, this emote. Radiant made it,
I hate it. It's cursed.
and it was one of the best emotes he's made.
When we duped the Hardy Bass, right?
I didn't do the Hardy Buzz. I think Piston did, but you might want to
Yeah, he
check.
better do because I'm skipping them here now. And that's Kel's problem if Piston didn't. It's not my problem.
I believe I saw him do it. He threw them on the ground at Terrytown.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then we're good.
Even having watched them do it, I still really don't quite understand how it works.
Like, a simple explanation is basically you hold something, then you sell the rest of that one, and Link still holds something in his hands, but it's not in the inventory anymore. So the game doesn't know what to do. And then when you pick something up, that like reference probably just gets overwritten with the thing you picked up last. And so the game thinks you are holding the thing you picked up last. And then you press X again to put it back in your inventory, and it
Oh, that makes
basically
sense.
transmutates. Like there's a bunch of stuff with the overload to trick the game into thinking you're holding something when you're not, or the other way around. But
I
that's
guess
basically
it's similar to Hold Smuggle then, because it's
yeah,
like
it is hold
yeah.
smuggle. Like hold smuggle is the first step.
yeah, but it's just like Hold Smuggle with more steps and a bit more useful. And there are like some other weird ways you can do Hold Smuggle. It's like stand in water. Soup's getting a lot of these beetles. You can stand
Yeah,
in water.
I got all of the beetles here, so Kel doesn't have to.
Very
Place a
nice.
bomb, stand in water, place a bomb, blow up the bomb, pause the menu on the third frame bomb, and then reload. And then that'll give you Hold Smuggle.
and wait for Sloop to run out of stamina food and just cook one of the beetles for stamina food.
It's a lot funnier when you're not the one going next.
Yeah, I can confirm.
At a certain point, Bings and Keller are just going to throw up their hands and say, I should have just run it from the beginning myself.
Yeah.
The root protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks to Rook.
Yep. Baron is just mean. Like, you just get lagged everywhere.
Paperario, how is it always raining when I check the restream? Has it rained like for the whole run for you now?
Beats me, man. I haven't been paying that much attention.
Oh,
It's been raining for a while though. Like, I don't know. I started fairing a long while ago, and it's still fucking raining.
yeah, I think it rained in like Central Hyrule for you too, or something, and even earlier than that.
Just that kind of day.
Yeah, true.
Thanks for the good luck, Komali. Thanks for stopping by. Sloop has just finished shrine number 69. Nice.
By the way, does Team Harley and Shield also have the Blood Moon Shrine already? Because I think Piston got it, but I'm not sure about Tau.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Kira, thank you so much for the resub. Kira's been subbed for 3 months now. Thanks a lot for your support. I love that you can hear the dragons even though you can't see them.
Sloop is coming up on the RNG shrine. Because for Kukunada, you need to get the quest, which does not activate if you click inside the boulder like you do in all shrines. So you just have to hope that the lightning RNG is nice, and if it's not, you lose a bunch of time to RNG.
Yeah, I think this shrine used to be like a big problem in all shrines. Then we found a clip that gets you through the rock here and lets you enter the shrine.
And then we can
Oh,
also
yeah.
sadly not do it in the run, because this quest has like, I think it's 3 triggers. Like, it has 1 trigger for destroying the rubble, 1 trigger for discovering the shrine, and 1 trigger for activating the pedestal. And
I don't
only
think
if
I'll
you
give
have
you
all
the
of 3 of those
location.
activated, you're able to complete the quest.
I don't know if it gives you the location either. But yeah, it's not something you can do for Hundo. That's also why you do it at CW and Hundo, because you don't get the location.
I think this Faron area at like morning time looks really nice. It's like pink and blue colors everywhere.
Yeah, it's quite nice.
When finishing shrines, there's still a 1 Korok difference between them.
I have all the Koroks according to my splits. So it's probably Paperario missing one.
Oh no.
Is Paper one down or is Sloop one down?
I
Paper's
needed
one
to have-
down.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll go look for it. Usually.
I will think about that.
Just let Bings do it. Like,
Yeah, don't even tell about things about the missing Korok.
yeah,
Just be
don't
like,
tell
hey
him,
Bings,
and
we're
then-
we're one Korok behind, but like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be show up at like the next to the last fair fountain when
Yeah,
the
exactly.
when Bings is at 899.
That's a great thing about doing these is it's fine if you mess up.
You know where you saw me be one Korok behind? It was at Sheikh Katha, right? But that was.
Yeah, I
from-
mentioned it.
It's between Ishtoso and Wabakata. I think. Or at least between Ishtoso and Boshkala.
I mentioned it before some time ago, and Sloop said they had gotten an extra Korok
Yeah, yeah,
at that
that's-
point.
Yeah, my
his small
Korok was
reroute.
fine the whole time, but there's probably like one Korok on Plateau or something missing.
Oh.
Aw, I lost my lightning. Did my claymore clip inside?
It does look like it did.
Okay, I got it. It's the Acorn Korok below the bridge at the Colosseum.
Oh yeah, that one's
Oh,
east to-
yeah. Yeah, I just ran up and got the location.
Yeah, that's another one of those like things where you go there to do two things.
Oh,
And
that's
then
fine.
when
I
you
can
do
just, I can get that. There's a time later to get that. I mean, it's a little out of the way, but I'll be close enough.
Yeah, it will be close enough.
It'll be
To
close
be-
enough to Matsutori that I can go get it, so Bings doesn't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to warp for it. Which loses like 1 minute at least.
Yeah.
I prefer rare.
Monster.
Are we talking about steak?
We're talking about Koroks.
Oh, okay.
I also like Sloop's mentality to just shoot every Octorok that's remotely close.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
good.
dealing with those today. I'm not taking the chance.
That's
No more
very
Mr. Nice
fair.
Guy.
We're actually approaching the end of the first branch.
Yeah, one more shrine and then we warp away. Or like after this shrine.
There's still the Align Village, which is a bunch of funny stuff, mainly one very funny Korok. It's definitely not very evil.
Cannot like to stress that the definition of funny is funny to see people you don't like do.
Yeah. Sloop was actually doing a pretty cool glitch there. I think it's called a boombox.
Oh,
I'm not
Yeah,
sure
it's
why it works, but
It's like Tibago launch or something.
yeah.
yeah.
I think
If
it's
you
both the
put a bomb at like in the corner of a wooden box and then stand on the other corner and blow up the bomb, you go flying.
yeah.
I think it
It
was like
basically
it was more popular before wind bombs, but it like for this one you get hit by the explosion and not by the bomb. So it
no, you
doesn't
get
only
hit
take
by
one
the
heart.
box,
Do you?
but like the box does more damage.
Oh,
You get
okay.
like hit. It like moves the box forward, like it just a
Oh.
tiny just enough so it basically like launches you before it breaks. Is
I never knew
is
that.
how I understand. Yeah, but it's like so it'll launch you, but obviously it does more. I don't know if you like get hit by the bomb or the box, but either way, it does a lot of damage. So
Yeah.
that's how I understand. At least that's what I understood from watching Yoda's video, which was all in Chinese. So I only actually understood the pictures, and that's what the pictures look like. So.
Luke is also going to do a camera clip here, which is a pretty cool strat.
Yeah, it's like older strat too. It's nothing new, but it works for some shrines really well.
Yeah, it's just a little bit more interesting than just wind bombing in every shrine. Like wind bombs are cool, but after like 500 wind bombs, it's also cool to see a camera clip.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
So we buy a few arrows. Is this the last place where you buy arrows? Is there still?
Ultimately, yeah, but usually, at least I buy at least normal arrows in Tarrytown later.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't need to buy in Tartan, but you really can't waste any arrows for the balloon shooting crocs if you do.
Getting the take back the sea quest, which was a quest I missed last
I
time.
wonder who will miss that one ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder who was in Lurelin and ran right past the guy and didn't collect the quest.
Oh, I think I accidentally didn't finish the take back the sea quest.
Yeah.
That one is
Yeah.
weird because you have to talk to him, and then you have to talk to him again.
I know. Yeah, I don't think it was that hard to back up because I know.
Yeah, but it's just a bit weird because for some quests it's enough to talk only once, and for some you need to talk like again.
Yeah.
I think Pancake was on the case there and it was fine. So. The BLSS. That's a nice strat to get the rock on. I don't know how hard that is, but
Yeah, it's mostly just a lot better than stasising the tree and walking it up. Like it's not great either, but it's a lot better.
Why isn't Pancake in here with us?
I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm in here. I DM'd him and he gave me a very interesting answer. So
We finally get to do like the second only warp in the run, or in this segment.
We
The
get to
next
do
one
the
is gonna be out of Tarrytown, so
yeah.
that's all.
Pancake, that sounds like a really sad story. It's unfortunate that you have to do things. I know that when I have to do things, it really sucks. Welcome in, Lit.
Hi. Yeah. Oh.
From my point of view, I think it's going great, but Sloop and Paperario may have other thoughts.
I think it's going good.
Yeah, I'm playing pretty well. I'm happy with how I'm doing at the point. This point.
Yeah. Yeah, especially in a relay, like it's going really great for how much stuff can go wrong and did not go wrong. So
What exactly did you have in mind?
yeah, like meltdowns with wind bombs where it just failed 3 or 4 wind bombs over and over again in Farron,
Yeah.
or Beetles being annoying, or Farosh not wanting to cooperate. Like, there's just so much stuff that can get you out of that rhythm of just playing well, and then you play bad for like 2 hours usually. It's like how it goes for me.
There's sometimes it's very easy to like lose a bit of time and then followed by like a series of unfortunate events which end up losing you like a lot more than like 30 seconds or like 10 minutes.
Well, I think Tao did have an experience like that during his run with Dinral. The first scale that he shot got blown off the edge of the cliff, and then I think he's set at the fire twice, and Dinral didn't spawn, so he ended up having to warp back to the shrine in the maze and then go back to reset him. So there was a little bit of that during Tao's run.
Yeah. I mean, it's especially, I think early games and cleanup are the ones where most stuff can go wrong. Because in early game, like, if you die during Ruby Printer or mess up hard duping, that's like 10 minutes.
It's actually also just tragic when that happens.
Yeah. You also just don't want to play the video game anymore after that happens. You just want to throw the controller and go to sleep. So that didn't happen.
Yeah, it is just tragic. Feel free to just hop in whenever, though.
Yeah, we're just chilling, and sometimes it's also quiet for real long, so
Yeah,
more people that want to come are always welcome.
not like 10 people, because that'd be bad.
Yeah,
but,
10 people would be, be too much. But
Also, it's calming is really chaotic in the early game when there's a lot to explain. But in the late game, it's just like repetition, so you know.
and in the like early game, you're just constantly talking and explaining everything, and then
Like,
mid game is
chill.
extremely boring, and then the rest is
Yeah,
like the end is kind of exciting again because it all comes together and you can
Yeah.
like connect the stuff that you did earlier.
yep.
Yes, so the strat for this Korok right here is you put the ball in the hole.
Well, thank you, Jason. Excellent commentary. We should we'll give him a round of applause for that. That's a cute emote.
So every time one of the runners goes back to to Terrytown, I momentarily get confused about which stream that I'm watching and think that I'm watching a Cobb Champ stream, because he has a sound command that is the Terrytown song, and it gets me every single time.
Yeah. For me, it's kind of like reverse, where every time, for example, I watch a Quest stream and someone rates, there's like the noise of Midnight appearing, or no, it's like the noise of Fire appearing or something. And I'm always like, what? Why are we playing Skyward Sword now? And yeah, always a bit confusing.
That's a cute emote.
Oh, Cat Clap is
So cute.
on 7TV. I asked
And,
Adian to add that.
oh, that's such a cute. Yes, I love it so much. Some good emotes in here. Oh, this one's okay. This one's quite cool. Meowdy.
Yeah,
I like the
it's
cameras.
great.
Apparently Magoo got reported in FFC because it's GFC's cat. Which is unfortunate.
GFC?
Yeah. I don't actually know much, but...
What is GFC?
It's just like a player. I think it's Smash Bros. But Magoo is like his cat, so... It's just like a photo of his cat. That's the origin of Magoo. I mean like a tweet. Just like, where's Magoo?
GG Sloop on Flower Blight Ganon.
Thank you. Hardest boss in the game, for sure.
That's JRP. Here's the link. It's JRP.
The 48 and a half minutes is how much time save that Team Radiant Shield has after the second segment was done.
Metroid speed. There you go.
It's by how much time that they've finished ahead.
Yeah, we just count together all the time that one team saved, and then at the end, like for the last segment, one team gets a handicap. So in the end, it's like a real race, I guess, where people are racing in real time.
I think it's a bit.
Yeah, so
That makes it a bit easier for
after the-
races.
yeah, it makes it easier. After the first segment, there was 53 20-something seconds ahead for Team Radiant Shield. And then the second segment, Tao finished 4 minutes 56 seconds earlier, so their lead is down to 48-32.
I'm still impressed Piston was able to do Dakota back limit. I don't think I could have done that in less than like 10 minutes.
Which ones? Oh, why did he do that NMG?
Is ready.
Because I think
Wait.
someone
we-
donated and said maybe we have to.
Yeah, so there was a $100 donation from Sean. Actually, Sean donated twice for two different shrines to be bug limit, but the one that he picked last night was Dakota, and
Out for blood.
Piston is on the west coast, and Tau is on the east coast. Oh, it was a non. No, it was a non, but I feel like it was Sean who did it. Maybe I shouldn't guess, but the thing was a time thing. So Piston's on the west coast, Tau is on the east coast, and it was already like 1 o'clock in the morning for him, and he had never done the shrine casually before.
Oh,
And he just really wasn't into doing it bug limit at that time of the night because he was already up way late. And so he said that what he's going to do is he's going to make it up to the person who made the donation.
Yep, the Niasioma one was also really fun. Although, that one wasn't
blood.
actually that bad. Like, I had a way worse time in Yudana than in Niasioma. Like, Niasioma actually was some kind of fun. And not
Yeah,
just pure pain.
Arcturus made 2 really good attempts at getting it done casually, and then we were like, no, just you've done your bit for King and Country, just win bomb now.
Sloop is also coming up on the funny letter quest.
Oh yeah, is anyone doing
Where you-
BSS? I mean, you kind of
think
have to, right?
Everyone is doing BLSS.
Yeah, the 6 minutes.
I think it's... I'm not sure how much it is, but you save a lot of time.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous.
Sloop just using the ancient arrows. I'm sure Cal would appreciate a few ancient arrows.
Nah, there's
Or not.
nothing to
Or
worry
not.
about in the later segments. So I can just waste them all in the like central Hyrule.
Okay, I'll go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
So with regard to the letter quest, since we are now here at it, the Bromy asked me to, I guess, pass along some information about this particular quest. I have been thoroughly unhappy with watching the English translation of this game since I've been playing it in Second Wind on Simu and being forced to look at the English translation now. And it's my first time doing so since playing the game because I used to play in Japanese. And apparently Nintendo, or at least their localization group, chose to make Letter Quest into something that is creepy when in the original Japanese it is not. In the original Japanese for the Letter Quest, there is no insinuation of a love interest between the two characters. And somehow it became that in the English. And so, yeah, so in the Japanese, it's just called like a message bottle. I don't know if in English do they call it the love letter or something. I forget all the details about it, but in Japanese it's just called a message bottle. There's no reference to it being a love letter or being it sent to a romantic interest. It's just she is sending a message in a bottle to some guy that she's been corresponding to, and that's it. So how it became what it became in the English, I'm not sure. I think that was just poor choices by the localization group at Nintendo America. But if there's anyone else who has played in a different language, like maybe one of the European languages or something like that, and can give information on how it was translated in one of those languages, I'd be very interested to know if this is an English-only thing, because sometimes in the English translation they do very weird things. It's what I understand from other people. But hopefully, if you've ever felt creepy about this particular quest, hopefully that helps you feel better.
Is the guy like not a child as well? Because she looks like a child.
So there's
That
also
way.
questions about. There's also a question about how old she actually is. You know, because she talks. I think in the English she talks about her parents. Her mom won't let her go deliver the message bottle because of, you know, Ruta being possessed. But there's questions about how old she actually is. But again, I kind of think it's not relevant because there's not any of that. I mean, it's just like friendship. They want to go travel together and explore. But not in a particularly romantic way, I guess.
Yeah. Who knows, maybe it's a situation where she looks 3, but she's actually canonically 500.
Yeah, I mean, I
doubt it.
I don't have any information upon which to speculate. I mean, because we know that the only real romance that is in this game is the romance that exists between Link and Sidon. I mean, that's the only one.
Is that actually a thing?
Oh, Cricket's guy, yeah. Cricket's guy is... To me, Cricket's guy falls into the creepy group of people. I mean, he might as well be outside Gerudo Town. Really? There is an unfortunate number of creepy guys in this game, sadly.
Oh, I see the sign. Oh my god.
Okay, so Speedy Mario Paperario went through that pretty quickly, but I could see that highlighted in red was love letter.
Yeah, I
And
think
that
the
is
quest is
totally
called Love
it's
Letter,
a
right?
that's a complete yeah, I think
And it's-
so.
it-
Oh,
I
special
know,
special
it's-
delivery.
Yeah.
So yeah, no. In Japanese, rather than saying love letter, it just says message bottle. Message botoru is what it says.
I see, yeah, that's a bit weird. It's a bit concerning, to be honest, but I'm sure.
Oh.
With the 18-second delay, I'm sure we'll soon know what Paperario is making a noise about.
Just being dumb, and, you know, usual stuff.
Oh, I see. That is a bit unfortunate. Oh, hello, Nuria. Welcome. Welcome in, Colts.
Kira, welcome in.
What's up? How is everyone doing this morning?
I'm alright.
Oh.
I am surprisingly awake.
Yeah, how much sleep did you wind up getting?
It was about 2.5 hours by the end of it.
Oh, that's not enough, honey. No.
Oh well, I'm gonna
Inadequate.
I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep a lot once this is over.
It's just a nap. But please do sleep, Jason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'll be sleeping. Don't worry.
It is better than
Whenever
zero.
we do-
You're right, Vlad.
Yeah, it's better than 0. So the last one that we did went for 20.5 hours continuously.
Oof.
Right after it was over, I went to bed and slept for like 10 hours. So I assume that's what's going to happen here as well.
Pancake, I feel like you already
Please
know that I
elaborate.
despair of both your sleep schedule and your ability to take a compliment. So how is this segment of the run going? We've
Well,
got
I
some
think
nice
it's going
offering
pretty
Koroks,
well.
just Bob to Hinox.
I think nothing's been missed, which is a good sign.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah.
Only
I
one
think-
thing.
Paperario missed
Only
like,
one thing that we
Yeah.
know of.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We'll
I
find
mean,
out.
as long... I mean, that's a fun
know.
$8.99 surprise for later.
Yeah.
Well,
Funny little surprise
fortunately, we
bookings.
already know. Fortunately, we already know exactly which one it is.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, have a good nap, Lit. Good to see you.
Sloop is entering the Chaos Ranch.
Oh, I hate this. This Korok killed me so many times.
I'm sure Cal won't need any ancient arrows, right?
yeah,
No.
Yeah.
Zero
Copium.
is totally enough. Yeah.
Yeah, Kel basically only has to do menuing. You killed the horse!
Oh, that's what I like to see. Let's go.
Negative.
It's not often
That's
a Hunter
bad.
run. It's not often
No,
you see
you
that in
cursed
Hunter
your
runs.
run. You killed the innocent horse.
It was only for the speed reasons. I'm sorry
Yeah.
for the horse lovers here.
So in bingo, there is a bingo goal for re-resurrecting a horse. If I am the re-streamer,
Oh my
that
gosh.
goal will not be
No
on the
paper
board.
art.
Oh no. Oh, Paperario. That's rough.
Well, you can thank me for suggesting that goal. So you're
Yeah, go get the horse spring. Go resurrect that horse that you just murdered.
Paper
I will
Ario,
pay
when you
money.
said that you would do it, when you said that you would do anything for content, this is not what I thought that you meant.
no, this is not the content I was looking for.
Oh, so this is not throwing for content. This is just this
Oh,
little
this
letter
is
thing
this
is just trash.
throwing. Yeah.
No. This is all for content. It's all for entertainment purposes. I don't know what anyone's
Yeah,
talking
someone
about.
donated for me to mess up letter quest 4
Yeah.
times, so I, you know.
Oh, okay, nice. You're
But
just
I had to make it
being-
look. Had to make them look different though, so like
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all for charity.
they
I
totally
mean,
weren't different mistakes. Like no.
For charity.
No, I think everyone in Ukraine really appreciates your efforts.
I hope they do.
ADN, can you get on making that retroactive incentive?
You have to resurrect a horse for $25 or something.
Yeah,
Maybe
make
we
a
can.
donation incentive that is
Urbosa's fury
that
is ready.
Paperario has to mess up 4 times, and then okay, Pancake says he already donated for that incentive. Pancake
Nice.
donated quite a lot of money last week, and we thank him for his contribution.
Yeah, the total is at what, $1,330, which is amazing.
Crazy.
Yes.
Honestly, didn't think we'll be able to raise that much. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, once I saw
ADN
1,000, I
still-
was like, oh wow, that's amazing. Like, I figured that was it.
Yeah.
It'll go up a little bit more before the end because ADN still will put in for the subs that we got
Oh, to match.
yesterday and today. Yeah. to
Oh, okay,
match.
lovely. Oh, that's wonderful.
I also like how Sloop just ignores the wood.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also. Wait, that's not Kel's problem. That's I think.
No, I think it's Cal's
Maybe
problem
it's a
because
Cal problem,
it's after.
or-
Oh right, yeah. It's the 4th quarter
Oh, okay, that's
after
Cal.
Hebrew. Yeah.
Is there a particular reason you're going joggers with the letter quest?
I was tired of failing it.
Oh, okay, solid. That's a great reason.
Yeah, it was for content, of course.
Do
Yeah.
you mean
Yeah,
those
for
are
content.
donation?
Yeah, you
Those
just
are
have to show
donation.
people that bug limit is just as viable as, doing BLSS.
Oh yeah, this looked so much more entertaining. I bet.
Yeah. No, those
Honestly,
are
it's really funny to see Link jogging with that like over his head because it's just as tall as he is. It's wild. Like he's so small.
Well, seeing you do bug limit validates my playstyle, so I feel good.
Exactly. It's like, can I BLSS? Technically, probably. Am I good at it? Absolutely not. So,
It's good for bug limit 100 practice.
yeah.
Whenever
Yeah, coming
Pancake-
for Pancake's record.
Better
Bug
watch
limit
out,
bad.
homie.
Bug limit bad. I'm 100% bug limit world record holder. I could see.
Yeah. I love the world record emote.
Anyway, who wants to do
So
undo
funny.
EX bug limit? Hey, Piston. Where's Piston?
I don't like bug limit in general, but doing Trial of the Sword without glitches just sounds like
Oh, that sounds awful.
like
Piston does not want to do
Right.
that. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't blame
Bug
Piston.
limit, like, it's also, you can actually, like, just end up doing glitches anyway, which is... So, like, because damage boost technically counts, I think. So,
Oh, that's rough,
Sloop.
Sloop. I hate that Korok. What? Oh, I thought you missed it. Oh my gosh. You got the Yahaha.
No, you got
there's the
another
second one.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a
I
second
got
one,
the other one while I was down there. But because of that, I'm going to miss the balloon girl cycle here, because she goes to sleep at like 8 p.m. and it's already 8.
I hate to be that guy, but
Oh no.
after 74 shrines, there's now a 2 Korok difference.
Oh no.
Where did that happen? Oh my god, everything's just a mess.
Somewhere between 1 and 540 Koroks ago, probably.
Probably.
Alright.
I'll go find it. I'm
No,
a professional mist Korok finder.
What? Literally where, dude?
Is-
I don't get it anymore.
Is there a Korok? Is there a Korok that you get during the letter quest that you might have missed?
No, because you just BLSS it normally, so
Yeah, so you don't stop to pick up anything.
I don't know.
Control this bad.
Bing's problems now. I give
Yeah.
up. I was trying to help my man out, but it.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
easy for
VC,
Bings to
yeah.
take care of if we know which one it is.
No, I think Bings has to go through all 900, like location by location, just to check.
I leave him a bit of a surprise to the end.
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
he'll
Maybe-
enjoy that.
Maybe get 2 of his Koroks, so like he doesn't think there's a
Oh, he
difference
doesn't
to
know,
Korok.
right? He
He might
goes to
not
go pick up a
know.
cork and he's like,
Why is
"Why
it already done?
done?" Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll tell him that. We'll tell him that you missed 2. And you didn't want to make it seem like you missed any.
I had to make it up somewhere, so I stole 2 of yours. Yep,
That's
that's
a great thing about our
teamwork. Making the dream work.
The most cursed teamwork ever.
Oh, I know which one it is. It's the one
Oh?
in Lorelin, the apple korok.
Oh, okay, the sneaky.
Well, that
Well,
one
I guess-
actually is gonna have to be a Bing's problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I mean, it does sound more like a Bing's problem than a Paperario problem.
I mean, I could go warp and get it, but that'd be pretty slow.
Yeah, don't throw yourself off by warping and being considerate to your teammate. Why would you do that?
no, because
I
he
don't
would
have to
one
do
of the
cleanup.
two of
That's
you
not
is-
my problem.
Not my quarter.
One of the two of you is going to have to warp, though.
Yeah.
No, Bings can do it in the Eventide branch.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Out of the way.
Well,
It's just out
Oh,
of the
that's
way.
true,
as
yeah.
fuck.
Uh,
I mean, it's not like out of the way, but like it's slow.
yeah, Bings could probably get it
I mean, you
like after Tavajin.
Yeah, after Tower Gen.
We have trouble with the Octo balloon.
The Octorok
it's-
balloon has terrible hit detection. Like,
Sometimes I think it helps if you stand further away.
I don't know if you can do this, but sometimes you can stand on an object, like just magnesis.
Yeah.
And then like activate magnesis, hold an item, and it'll just automatically drop it like right above. where
I
you
love
stand.
the zoom out to nothing. Incredible.
Yeah, you can just pick up the bottle and it won't even fly at all, and the quest will be still done.
Okay, so you had to change all of the time of day just to talk to that child and ruin all of her dreams.
Yeah, because
Okay,
I
nice.
I was going too slow in the earlier split.
Also, time to
that's
let
also
him know about
something
all
about
the
this route.
problems Sloop has caused.
That's also something about this route where it kind of assumes that you play really fast all the time. Like, it just gives you, okay, here's the cycle. You hit it or you don't, and if you don't hit it, you have to adjust time of day twice.
You just have to cry, yeah.
Yeah. Which is, I mean, it's fair, I think, because you would want to have it as fast as optimally possible,
Hmm.
but it still kind of sucks if You have to adjust time of day all the time.
I mean, doing a time of day adjustment isn't as much time loss as doing a warp, right?
I think it's pretty close. I think setting
Really?
time of day twice
Oh, okay.
for
Yeah,
the
to set it
thing
and set it back.
is pretty
It looks
much
like
the same speed as a warp.
a 40
Honestly,
seconds, right?
Very impressive
Depending on how-
yeeting that block across. And when did the team names change again?
Again,
I
I think
again.
it's in like 2 hours or something. Bit less. Like 1.5 hours.
They changed last night.
Oh,
Um,
I was probably actually sleeping, unlike everyone else.
Yeah, you had already gone, but there came a point where Tao had no shield because the only one he had was the Daybreaker, and then when he was doing Redania, it got broken, and he
Oh,
had
no.
no shield up until he got to Korok Forest, and then had the Forest Dweller's shield. But then after that, the next shield he got was the Hylian shield.
Oh, okay. You know,
And
upgrades.
so it was Hylian shield versus Radiant shield.
Yeah, stand corrected warps take longer than 40 seconds. So like a minute to a minute and a half, depending on how far. I think.
Did you just go time it?
No, I had a spreadsheet.
Oh, wait,
Okay.
ooh. Wait, I want to
think-
see the spreadsheet.
Johnny told me it's 25 to 30
Oh,
seconds, but
Really? Okay.
I guess it depends on
you-
how
you have-
far away.
Oh, I'm an absolute hoe for a good spreadsheet.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Z2, you
not
just
like a
said
good
Kira's
spreadsheet.
magic word.
Yeah.
It's not like a spreadsheet on timings. It's a spreadsheet that I was gonna like try and do. Oh, I need to share this.
It's like 25 to 30 seconds, but you would have to warp twice most of the time. True.
I don't know if that includes the actual. Okay.
Yeah, and I know there's some variation like console to console or like physical versus digital and all of that stuff.
How much of the animation does that include? 'Cause that's
I think it also depends on where you do it because some places
yeah.
load like
The load
lot longer.
definitely depends. Yeah, the
Oh,
load
so if you're
can-
trying to load into like Farum.
Yeah, exactly. Or like in towns, it's really slow.
Obi, nice Paperario.
I put the
Very skilled.
spreadsheet set up chat, but
Ooh, yum.
like it's unfinished. I'm not gonna finish it ever. But the only thing is then is the warp. I don't know, maybe it is. Yeah, actually never mind. No, it is. That's not. Should be-
Did you
GG
do the
to Sloop
distance?
Yeah,
on
warp is
that.
30 seconds. Never mind. Okay, I'm dumb. I was reading the wrong
GG
thing.
Oh,
That horrible Korok on the tree in the rain
rain.
with the keys.
Oh god.
And the rain with the keys. So
Booper really
he got
gaming.
it on first try.
Yeah, thank you, Jason.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I was reading the wrong thing. But it is 30 seconds. Ish.
Yeah, Paperario really is gaming when he gets into a nice groove.
You
I don't
like
have to
once
do-
you get
I
into
don't
the
have to do lighter
zone, just
quests,
going
you
like
know.
Korok to Korok to Korok, it's really nice.
Yeah.
You just like get into the flow of things.
Yeah.
Just follow lines around for hours.
Did we get that other Korok?
Yes,
that
ADN.
isn't
It is
warp?
it's the
The
one
Colosseum Bridge?
beneath the Colosseum Bridge. Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully not, otherwise we'd have another car problem. But
I've already had enough Korok problems for one day.
well, maybe there might be a dupe to Korok. little stupid
Oh,
Korok
spicy.
that some avid viewers might catch and only tell right by the end.
Yeah, if I saw that, I would like immediately say something.
Would absolutely not
Yeah.
notice, if I'm being completely honest. Oh,
Yeah.
rough Sloop. Hate it when that happens.
The mechanic that the ice block breaks if you go under it is so dumb.
It's very rude. Maybe in the next Breath of the Wild, we can swim underwater
Copium.
as a treat.
I hope so. It could expand a lot on like underwater exploration, but it's also like kind of copium.
Wait, it doesn't. Koroks don't count towards map like percentage,
They-
right?
They do,
Or do they? Oh,
They do.
okay.
but they don't do in the way that the like the location of the Korok, just the Korok in your inventory adds stuff, adds percentage. Like for example, if you dupe one, you still get the percentage added, which is stupid, but
Yeah. Let's back up from paper.
Will the map ever show more than 100%? Or,
I don't think so.
okay. So if you duped like 1,000 Koroks, or,
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. To be
So
honest, I've never tried to do Koroks.
apparently Pancake
like-
has. Okay, so Pancake says the percentage won't go above 100. Nice.
It's a bit-
Stalnox Bop.
A bit suspicious. It seems like Pancake has experience in this field.
It seems like Pancake is a cheating cheater. Yeah, for sure.
That's quite
Definitely
interesting.
very suspicious.
Yeah, it is.
Really, Kenzie? No, absolutely not. Terrible. Oh, we've got another child's dreams ruined by Paperario. Nice. Also getting the day-night cycle resets. So, tied up there.
I think Paperario went for a different thing.
I did
Because-
notice the time of day earlier
Yeah,
because letter quest. I'd wasted like so much time. What am I
So
doing?
that's how Pancake did so well in his bug limit runs.
Mm,
oh,
now we know.
I know the secret.
Oh, and you need the time of day to get the Stalnox Bop.
Yeah, that's why it's so tight that you can make it like morning or anything, because you need it night right after.
Okay.
the funniest thing is it saves like 3 seconds to go for that, because you have to make it like you have to adjust the time of day twice anyway. The only difference is that you have to run to the campfire at the stable. So it saves like 3 seconds, but you lose 20 if you mess up.
Oh, okay. So you chose your one bug in bug limit, and it was Korok duping. Nice. I think that's exactly how the category works, for sure.
You,
So are there different levels of bug limit? Like 1 bug limit,
Yeah.
2 bug limit?
Yeah, it's I think one bug, 3 bug, 5 bug, and then after 5, you know,
Those sound like
you're
good
basically
categories,
just
yeah.
doing normal.
Right.
Well,
Yeah.
they,
Well, once you
they
add
would
win
just
bombs
limit
in,
bugs,
like,
right?
Yeah. After 3, you know. Wait, there is a Oh my gosh.
No, I don't think there. Oh.
Knowing C2 is probably something cursed.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I don't run the collective. I don't have access
Oh
to see.
no, it's
Okay, it's
actually
not
cute.
cursed.
It's a puppy.
You can't
Oh,
press
I
that
love
to add
it.
it.
Aww. Okay, that's actually nice.
It's the only one that's not Pepe, so.
I like it. It's cute.
I
Maybe
do
I'll
appreciate that on 7TV you can alias different emotes.
Yeah. That
So
is
something,
really
and
great.
you can avoid duplicate names and all of that stuff. So Sloop is doing
Oh, it's
all of
interesting that you
the-
get the.
Yeah?
I was just saying it's interesting that they get the frost spear here at Karachuki, and not Namika Oz like they do in Weapon Blight percent.
Neb percent.
We have two weird champions.
Oh, I only see
One,
the ravioli one.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
I'm
there's-
sorry.
there's the ravioli one, and then
He was
there's
at-
the Linus Tech Tips X, the dog one, which is also really funny.
I'm sorry. I was confused by where he was.
You were brain wrong.
Yes.
Is it because
See,
you were
I
running on 2 hours of
transmuted.
sleep?
Grinds.
I transmuted Sloop's position to Paperario.
Ah,
Yeah, I did.
ooh, and Sloop once again being a gamer in the rain.
Okay, I really like this.
Bart Simpson.
I really do. They have like a Marge with the potato emote, because I would love that. I love that meme so much. Like, I just think they're neat.
I like ADN though. It's good.
So Sloop, you're still getting all of the around the castle bridges and
Yeah.
little locations and all of that annoying stuff, and doing some Talus murder in the rain.
Yeah, this is the last Central Hyrule cleanup, I think. So we don't go back here near the castle anymore. After
How
this
many
one.
times do you wind up like in and around the castle? 2, 3?
I think it's like 4 or 5.
That many? Wow.
Yeah, you go to castle like right after Plateau, and
For
then
Ruby
again
Pendant.
for Ganon and other
I
stuff.
think it's 3.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Wait,
looking
yeah,
at. I see
I'm
3
mixed up.
lines.
But yeah, you go near the castle like more times.
Yeah, true. It's just kind of a lot of
Around
stuff
it.
around castle. That's
Yeah,
not
oof, I know.
the same elevation. So you want to do it in different branches.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I know it's like if you look at the grid squares on the object map, I know that around Castle is sort of like the densest area of Koroks, just because Castle has like 34, 37 Koroks in it.
The castle is such a castle is my favorite segment of the run.
Really? I was
yeah.
going to ask, how did you decide which runners were taking which quarter, and how did you decide how to split that up?
I think it was like we had a Google form where just everyone said I would like to do this segment or I wouldn't or I'm fine with it doing it like that. And then I looked at time zones and just worked out something when like everyone has a segment that they're at least fine with playing, and no one has to play at 2 a.m. or later.
Okay, so it was a lot of time zones.
Yeah, time zones suck.
Yeah.
Are you? This is so something. Hey, one sec.
Pancake, be nice. Wow, that is a really ambitious guardian. Oh, and we've got some basketball and some swimming.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Yeah, shut up, pancake.
Wow, that guardian does
That-
not quit.
Guardian.
My gosh.
He was hungry.
Yeah. Like, my dude, calm yourself. Like, I know you're possessed by the spirit of evil or whatever, but stop.
Just for like 2 seconds, you know.
Yeah, just like, let me get this Korok and then I'll be right with you. Okay?
No, not even.
Thanks.
I'll leave you alone. Like
Yeah,
I
like,
don't
I'm not even trying to kill you here. Yay! You did it! Heck that Korok in particular! Oh, and we've got a Noya Neha happening.
Yeah, there's a shield in this shrine, but I think Cal will be fine without it. Surely nothing will go wrong in the later segments.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one would ever need an extra shield. No point getting it.
definitely
And
not.
if Cal needs
highly
an extra
shield.
shield, that's a Cal problem.
I mean, we do have 2 Radiants still, so
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I don't know how damaged they are, but that's gotta be enough, I think.
Oh,
we have it all.
Paperario is having a little bit of a Chaos Ranch moment at the cathedral. Doing the... Oh, hey, a star fragment.
Nice.
Sorry.
No, I
Mentally
I thought the
distractible.
exact same thing when I saw it. I was like, oh.
I'm like, oh, hey, let's go grab that. It's like, no. This is why I don't speedrun, because I'm just like, oh, gotta go get the shiny. Make sure to give Kel a lot of cleanup. Yep, absolutely. I think Kel and Bings are gonna just have some work cut out, no matter what.
Yeah, I'm sure Cal and Binks will appreciate everything we missed.
Kel, Sloop, ate all your mushrooms, all your acorns. Yeah, see, have fun.
Yeah, I cooked all the Lizalfo's tails too in the cooking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Used all the mushrooms for speed food.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Duped one Korok, and he's not going to tell you which one it is, so you're gonna have fun trying to go through every single one of those.
Hey Binks, we don't I forgot the Korok. Good luck figuring out which one it is. We luckily know which one.
I feel like you probably shouldn't eat the mushrooms because of that guy's, like, addiction to them, you know? Like, are they just sort of like the cocaine of mushrooms?
Yeah, that's why
Yes.
it's good to eat.
But also it's
It's
fast.
an intervention. It's an intervention. Like,
They could just be the mushrooms of mushrooms. Why do they need to be cocaine? Because they make you go fast, and that guy is clearly addicted to them. I feel like the mushrooms of mushrooms are Hylian shrooms. Hylian? Whichever.
I mean, they could just be like mushrooms, you know?
mushrooms. Yeah.
Oh, you can be addicted to non...
Like,
Just normal mushrooms?
Mushrooms.
Yep, thank you, Kel.
Mushroom.
That was the only thing in my brain. Yep.
Mushrooms as opposed to those
Absolutely.
cheeseburger mushrooms.
Okay, whoever chose to put the rocks in the trees, I would like to have words with them. Because why is
Yep.
it so easy to knock yourself out of a tree trying to pick up a rock?
Yeah, well, in general, whoever made the tree collision just did not do a great job.
Also, the tops of flagpoles, I always fall off.
Yeah, they're also not great.
Yeah, like tops of
I
trees,
think-
tops of flagpoles, like just trying to get Link to stick to them.
Like, all of it would just be a lot better if the climbing system for when Link grabs onto stuff and when he doesn't was just a little bit better. I feel like there would be a lot of stuff that would be a lot less annoying.
To be fair, compared to climbing in almost every other game that exists, it's very good. Hi, Fern. How you doing?
The white Goku happy chain.
I would just like to take this moment to remind everyone who is not currently doing a speed run to stand up and walk around and have a little bit of water.
Fetch, get a breakfast, or a lunch, or whatever, depending on your time zone.
Those sound like such nice things to do.
Yeah, too bad you
Paper.
can't.
Why are we still doing this? Can we just take a nice break? Isn't that the speedrun's idea, to take breaks everywhere?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's why they allow us 3.
Yeah, I haven't used any of my 3 breaks yet, so you know we can have them now.
Yeah, I mean, Sloop, you've got time if you want to just take, 48 minutes and 32 seconds off.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I can.
Or throw for
Probably.
content for 48 minutes, you know.
Yeah, either way. Just
I'll
take
go-
a little half hour off. Just, have like a little 15-minute nap. Like 15 minutes to stretch, you're good.
I'm thinking more like 8-hour breaks.
Oh, well.
And then maybe you could combine them.
Oh, are these some of the balloons that don't do bullet time, or do these play nicely with bullet time?
You basically hop out of the loading zone, or out of the zone that the balloons spawn in.
Oh, so you can't hop the hops without them despawning.
Yeah, sadly.
Very evil. Oh, hello. Hello, Levi. My dog says hello, and good luck.
Thanks, Pupper.
He is a good pupper. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He does actually have the buttons. Did we ever get a donation incentive to get Levi's dog treasure? No, I think that would be mean.
Wait, what is this Levi's dog treasure?
My dog's name is Levi, and for whenever anyone has an incentive to name a dog in their dog percent run, I try to name one of the all black dogs with the dog treasure after him. So they like match up. Because I'm a weird, crazy person.
We should do a donation incentive that that requires the runners to feed the dog at Terrytown, because that's not frustrating.
I think.
Just feed both of them. Just have a lot of apples.
I think we should have a donation incentive for the runners.
You said
to
that, not me.
go up the run blindfolded. So that
Oh, just give Levi 4 treats? Oh, yeah. That's fair. That can happen. Here.
Well, I think you understood that wrong. We said Terrytown, not Terrytown.
Not Terrytown.
No, Terrytown, not Terrytown.
Say
Wait,
again.
I'll type it.
You said
I'll
the same
type it.
thing twice, Kenzie.
Terry, not Terry.
Quincy,
Yeah.
what is it called? What is
Terry,
it called in
Terry.
German?
That is a great question.
Terry.
Okay, Vlad. Levi has received 4 IRL treats, just for you. He's very spoiled. But yeah, Pancake. So there's been like an interesting area of study about how dogs learn language, essentially. So he's got buttons that say words in English, so he can press a button and say, you know, food or outside or walk or play. And he's got a bunch of different word buttons, so he can tell me what he wants, essentially. So it's honestly been very helpful. And it's a good, you know, enrichment activity because he is a smart baby.
Okay,
But yeah,
I just,
when
yeah.
you say your dog can talk, like a little bit. He speaks more English than the average dog, I guess. Oh, Sloop's got another horse to kill. Nice.
Would love to see it.
Yep.
I mean, hopefully he won't kill it.
I don't have any faith after the first one.
Sloop, check your PayPal.
Okay, so I just
Sloop's gonna have to
Googled.
resurrect 2 horses.
Yeah, thanks G2. I checked my PayPal and I saw the money there.
Yeah, of course.
I got you.
Damn.
Apparently,
You should get buttons for
Terrytown
Loki.
in
Let's go.
German is called Tabu Rasa. It's a really weird name. It doesn't really resemble Terrytown in my memory.
Oh, so wait, if it's tabula rasa, that's literally blank slate town?
Yeah, wait, I'll paste it into the chat. I don't think I can read that word.
Oh, taburasa. Okay.
And what does it
This-
mean?
There isn't really a meaning, I think. At least I couldn't find, or I wouldn't know what German word that would be.
Oh, okay, I
Why
see.
did it hypothetical permanently blank or empty stable? Okay. I don't. Oh, actually, I don't know if this is a. Okay, no, that's something else.
I mean, I agree to an extent, Turtle. Like, you don't need the buttons, but it is nice, and once you teach them, you know, buttons corresponding to body parts, if something's wrong with them, they can tell you something's wrong. So, as far as, like, a diagnostic tool, or, like, helping you get them vet attention if they need it, it's good. But yeah, they're like I said, they're an enrichment activity. They're not necessary. Yes. No, I'm last naming you. First name Pancake, last name Turtle.
Last name Mr. Last name Turtle. Middle name's Pancake.
Only
one of the
Pancake,
strange
no
people.
Turtle.
It's one of
Listen,
the strange
Mr. Turtle.
with their middle name. I think I quite like the nickname Turtle actually. So
Please call me Pancake. My dad was Mr. Turtle. Okay, that's fair. Oh, so 80 shrines and 604 Koroks? Nice. Yeah, Sloop. And Paperario getting another memory. You found Mr. Turtle? Oh, Miss Sir Turtle Esquire. How many memories are you at, respectively?
I think there's only one more memory left here. That should have been the last one because the route change made it that we get the one later. So we are at
Oh, okay.
11 now.
Yeah, there's one normal one left and then the final one.
Oh, you are Lord Pancake Turtle. Our bad. Not an Esquire. Isn't Esquire like a lawyer? Yes, you're Lord Dr. Pancake Turtle. MD.
Doctor, oh, okay.
I mean, while we're making things up, we might as well.
The doctor's a bit more believable.
Too over the top. Reverend Lord Doctor.
Reverend.
Yep, nice. Okay, Bern, you got it.
Do we have a French middle name as well? Because posh people have French middle names.
I mean, I guess if you wanted it to be like... So in German, if you're like an MD and a PhD, or you have like 2 PhDs, don't they like doctor you?
I think they do, yeah. Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, so you could be
so
Dr.
Doctor
Pancake Turtle.
Something like that. I think I've heard Dr. Doctor before.
Which is hilarious. Like, do you think anyone ever gets
Professor
2
Dr. Pancake
PhDs?
Turtle.
Do you think anyone ever gets 2 PhDs just for the meme? Like, just for the bit?
I don't think so. I think it's a lot of work for the meme.
But, like, it's really funny, consider.
People will call you doctor and you could be like, no, call me doctor.
Yeah, exactly. You're like, no, there's 2 of them. Like, I would be obsessed with getting mail addressed to, like, Doctor, like, Unkira.
People would think you're taking the piss. It would be
I think it would be fantastic. Oh, Pancake coming back with a Doctor, see my nuts. I mean, if you need to see a urologist or a proctologist, please take that up with your nearest healthcare professional, Pancake. Don't mess around.
The cancer is very serious.
Yep, you should be doing monthly self-checks.
Monthly self-checks, certainly.
Which tower are you getting, Sloop?
This is like the Ridgeland, I think.
Ridgeland? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about the names, but
I think it's Ridgeland.
Yeah. And Paperario just bopping through the Koroks. I'm interested to see the Korok count at your next shrine, Paperario.
It better say 7, whatever it's supposed to say. I think 602 actually. If you had 604 at the Shrine 80, I don't know.
Segment
are you gonna do the like cleanup Koroks here?
I'm gonna get the one Korok I missed. The convenient one. I'll leave the other one for Bings.
Oh, I meant like the horse riding Korok
Oh.
and
Where the heck is that? Yeah, at some point.
Ooh, that was a nice one. That was a good explosion. Very satisfying. All the balloons.
Yeah, I'm just following your object map, Concy, so I think Bings and I talked about it, and I'm supposed to get this Korok now. The horse one.
Okay,
I
Sloop,
hope
don't
the
get
object map
electrocuted.
was fine. It was just I just sat down there and changed things for 5 minutes, and I just hoped that everything was in there.
I mean, man, it's worked. Well, I mean, it's worked except for me being bad, so.
Wait, Sloop, do you have the Thunder Helm just for this?
no, but you luckily have it before this run. I wouldn't enjoy doing this without Thunderhelm.
You're required to get it because it's permanent armor and it's a quest. But if you have it, might as well use it here.
Okay. I didn't realize you finished all of the Gerudo Town stuff before you got to this point.
Yeah, actually, this route is done with both Gerudo and Oran Village at this point, and about to be done with Rito Village too.
Oh, okay. How soon do you bop back to Rito then?
We're making our way to Rito now. Actually.
So after you clear this, because this
Clearing this.
section has so many annoying Koroks.
Yeah, because
Like
this
trying to
section,
get this without wind bombs is annoying as heck.
definitely. I could not imagine doing that. Yeah,
Oh hey, look at Paperario not
Satori.
killing a horse. Wow, incredible.
We'll
Great
see
work.
what we're receiving as PayPal money then, will he?
Guess not.
Are you bribing people to murder horses?
Yes, yeah.
That's unethical.
I mean, that was the easiest $50 of my life, so I'll take it.
$50
God.
for every horse.
No, don't kill the horses. I'll cry.
Hey, it says
It's $500
602. I did it, guys.
Yo.
See, we'll both give you $50. I'll be 100.
Yeah, originally I didn't want to kill the horse, but then I lost the run to the horse minigame because the horse was stupid. Since then, I do want to kill the horse.
Yeah, see? It's just, the more you play the game, the more you want to kill the horse.
Still never
That's
killed a
the
horse
way.
in this game, which is shocking
do.
considering the amount of cliffs I've fallen off of while riding horses.
If you don't kill the horse, it's just because you're like inexperienced with the horse. You know, what can I say? What can I say?
I mean, to be fair, I have been around horses for about 22 years, and I can say that I've never killed a real horse either. So,
Yeah, well, if you haven't killed a horse, you're just inexperienced.
yeah, okay.
Experience.
Not a
Yeah.
real horse person. Not an equestrian. Oh, no donation alerts. Yeah. I think setting up the Tiltify donation alerts can be a little bit annoying, but I'm assuming Burn just donated. Let's go see. Burn donated $20 to say, Doctor, 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 Doctor. I need my horse Quincy each time so I don't feel bad about killing it. Pancake, no! Quincy is Bab. Not to murder Quincy. It's a very important message. Thank you so much for that message and the $20 toward Project Hope. Oh, so we're at 1,350, which is a really nice number. Did you pick an incentive for that, or?
Quincy, how do you miss 50 shrines on an object map? That's like just under half the shrines.
You chose kill the horse? No! Burn! Do you want to hear me cry? I will cry.
Yeah, I am pretty sure my object map did not miss 50 shrines. I am pretty sure my object map is missing some Koroks, but...
Yeah, there's like a branch in Hebra that's just not there.
Yeah, true.
It's just a whole branch is missing?
Yeah, it just they just removed that part of Hebra. No one wants to see it
solid.
anymore.
Yeah, nothing there, no Koroks there. Don't worry about it. No shrines.
I don't like zebra anyway.
It's true. If it didn't snow all the time, we'd like it better. Hebra has been cancelled due to bad weather. Yep. Wait, Pancake, I'm confused. Are you inviting Burn to see your balls? What is the situation there? I mean, like Mazel, but I'm pretty sure Burn's married.
Yeah, that's a little funked up, Pancake.
An open invitation for that. Oh, okay. Like I said, Mazel.
One moment while I check to make sure that the stream is 18 plus.
Oh shoot, is it? I have been trying to not say swears, but yeah,
This is fine,
oopsies.
right? I really hope it is.
So where do I look that up? ADN, are you around?
Alright, I'll
No
look at
swears, only
TOS.
balls. Pancake and Burn are gonna get banned. Maybe. I'm not in charge of it though. You have to look at it in the stream settings, I believe. But I don't
Yeah,
think
it is in I don't know if you'll have access
I think
though,
if
'cause it
you
might be stream only.
open it in like a window where you're not logged in to Twitch, like in a private window, it should tell you also, like you'll get the pop-up or not about it being mature content. Hi Lotta! How are you doing?
Yeah, it's
It's
not
not
mature.
18 plus, you don't get a mature audience warning. Oopsies! Pancake and Burn, I'm going to have to ask you to tone it down.
I think you
You
just
have an
can't
ear
say
infection.
the,
Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. I hope you feel better.
you just can't say the words shrimp, a word beginning with I, and then CL, and a final word which sounds like the name of a state in
Oh,
America.
balls like for sports, yes.
Yes.
Fun jumblies. No! That's worse somehow.
I actually don't know what the rules are when it comes to that type of thing.
I think it's fine, right? Well, we're just educating the general population on testicular cancer and other major medical concerns, so I don't think we're doing anything wrong, but, you know.
Yeah, we're just really early for Movember fundraising.
I think it's fine. I don't know if Twitch has any rules against, like, under 18 streams. I think it's more for the streamer.
Yeah,
It's
I
up
think
to
it's to your personal comfort level.
Yeah.
And also, I think that most people on Twitch have heard about balls.
I think it's particularly bad when it's bathtub streamers, but because we're not a bathtub stream, it's fine.
Well, that's good because I was talking
G13.
yesterday
Okay, that's
extensively about balls and Tao getting run over by balls.
What?
Oh, in that one shrine? Yeah.
I think balls
Yeah, for
is
that.
fine. Knowing balls is not fine.
Oh, speaking of balls, Paperario's got some good ones going for the Thundra Plateau.
They're
class.
different colors too.
Yeah.
Although that might be a problem.
Yeah. Well, in this case, no. It's an intended game mechanic.
Oh.
Yep, you gotta line up the colors with the colors. Gotta get mitchy matchy there. You know. Oh.
Yeah, okay, I think it's fine.
Really enjoying that we are all, in fact, like 12 years old, making ball jokes. Oh, what a beautiful Sunday morning.
What else would we be doing?
Literally nothing.
When your balls are glowing red or glowing orange, you should really see a doctor.
Yeah.
Red balls.
Is that like a suggestion or like?
No, I mean, like, everything is a suggestion. You know, no one can force you to see a doctor.
Oh man.
Yes, see Dr. Byrne about it.
I noticed for this particular shrine quest, there are no blue balls.
That's not a legitimate medical condition, so I would not be concerned. But yeah, if you're enjoying this discussion about balls,
Be sure to
Yeah,
follow
check
and
out.
subscribe.
yeah,
We would
that
like
was a
to.
sick burn. Well done. Thanks, Ariel. How are you? Happy Sunday. Hi, welcome to Balltown. Yep. Yep, we've got balls, we've got shrines, we've got Koroks, we've got it all. You could say we're having a ball.
Oh my god.
You could also help people who are affected by the situation in Ukraine see a doctor by donating to Project Hope.
Yep, that one for charity.
I hope your balls are nice and healthy.
That was a really subtle pivot to charity. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I am just one lesbian talking about balls for charity for the Ukraine. Yep. Ooh, let's see Paperario's counts for everything. See if are we still the 2 Korok difference. Good Hinox bop by Sloop there.
I could just kill the Hinox before it can even get up. Like it's
Yeah.
already dead before it can stand up.
Before the music starts, yeah.
Rolgat's
Hanging
Claymore
down on
is
the
broken.
word go. Where? This one?
Sloop,
It
what's
seems
your
like-
acorn count looking like?
I think it's like 26.
Okay.
Hey, we're beating
I
them
guess
on
you could-
acorns. We got all 30.
Oh,
no, we have-
dang.
We have 25, so there's
Okay,
5 left for a
maybe-
kill.
Does someone have like an acorn snack?
Maybe get some at Sage Temple Ruins?
Mm.
Nah, I won't.
I think
I'll-
he... Okay.
It's a
Well,
Cal
that's-
problem.
It's a
That-
couple.
That's so slow. Do you
That's so slow.
realize?
No, not doing it.
But Cal getting the acorns later, that's not slow.
Yeah,
Cal
yeah, it's
using
not
ball plates for the
slow
acorns.
if Kel does it. But
Yeah,
if it's
Kel-
my segment, it's clearly slow.
Yeah, Sloop, go to Sage Temple
Sloop
Ruins
is
and
known
eat
to
28.
leave.
Yeah,
Sloop
Kel,
is
you're
known
gonna
to
have a
leave
great
perfectly good
segment.
acorns
Don't
on the
even worry
ground.
about it. Yeah, just drop some acorns. It'll be fine. Don't even worry about it.
If I want to feed them to some squirrels, you know? Like,
Oh,
they seem
that's
like they need
true.
them
You
more.
can make some friends.
Donation incentive to feed the squirrels? I don't even know if you can do that in this game, but
You can. You just have to be really stealthy.
Surely.
Oh, I
Just
am
know
the-
you can
I am the
kill the
stealthiest,
squirrels and get
so-
acorns for that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, team. Is it Team Radiant Shield? Kel is canceling on you. So Sloop. I think you have to do your own.
No, actually, no.
that's
If
not
Kel
allowed.
is going to quit, then Vlad is going to step in to do his YOLO run of the end of Hundo.
Oh,
for
amazing!
content.
yeah, content!
Vlad
think-
YOLO's a quarter
Yeah,
of
that's good,
Hundo.
I
Incredible.
think Pancake would actually like to do the section. Actually, I'd like to split the section with Pancake, so I'll do the first bit, and then Pancake can do the second
Content
bit.
for the whole week. Heck yeah. Ooh, and Sloop is on Satori at a really pretty time of day, getting the Satori Koroks. Some of my favorites. Pancake is refusing to do cleanup for you, Sloop. Sorry.
I think C2 playing now, and then Vlad playing after that, and then Pancake playing
Sorry, I'd have
the last
Nintendo Switch
segment.
Online. I'd have Nintendo Switch Online, so I can't help you there.
You don't have to have it.
Don't need
because
to.
Currency got it.
What do you mean? I need Nintendo Switch Online.
No,
To
you
get
don't.
the save data, right?
Yeah.
It's like you can just log in with the account we all use.
Oh my god.
Wait, really
Are you
clutch
saying that
Stalnox bop there too, Sloop, with the timing? I thought the sun was going to do you a heck there.
Yeah, usually the timing here is pretty tight, but it's doable. And I think as long as you spawn the Stalnox before 4 AM, you have like till 5 AM to fight it.
Oh, okay. It won't despawn.
Yeah, I don't think it despawns if you're near it.
Okay, nice. Paperario coming up on what? Zelda Shrine? And all of these. I never know what this section of the map is. They look like little weird bone fingers. Stall Stinky needs to be spawned before 4 AM and it stays till 5. Nod. Yes. Okay. I'm just really slow at fighting Stalnoxes, so usually if I get there that late, I wouldn't have been able to make that kind of timing. Because I'm not, usually I'm playing more casually and not equipped with all of the fancy duped weapons and all of that stuff. The plural is Stalsnox.
That's disgusting.
Levi, it is not Squeak the Clock, sweetie. Well, apparently it is Squeaks the Clock. Hang on. Can I see that? Can you get a different toy, please? Yeah, get something else. Something that's quiet. Okay. Thanks, bud. Is this another one that you can't bullet time for the balloons?
I think you can bullet time this one.
Okay.
Just round top plus bow. But it's a bit finicky because if you pull bow too late, you fall all the way down and you have to wind jump back up. So it's also kind of weird.
There's a Korok next to Karok Bridge.
Like 3 next to Korok Bridge. It's my favorite.
Okay, there we go. It is no longer Squeaks the Clock. Maybe.
Sloop, what is your fire arrow count looking like?
42.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, is that for
I'll
Hebra?
use only 5 arrows for rest of this segment.
There is nothing more painful than doing Hebra without fire arrows. It's actually so
No,
bad.
that would be a very mean donation incentive.
It would be. I think it would also be a very boring one.
Yeah, because it would make things very slow, probably.
You like
It's
watching
just
people
so
suffer,
slow.
though.
I'm sure
So
Pancake
slow.
would like to watch people suffer.
I just saw Sloop intentionally switching to fire arrows for the Acorn Core.
For the meme! I mean, Pancake, how much of your suffering is self-inflicted, like doing bug limit hundo? Levi, no, you're not getting that back. You're not getting it back. No, it's very loud. A little bit. The only way you can feel anything. Oh, bud, have you tried going to therapy about that?
Oh, not the fire arrows. Not the fire arrows, man.
And Paperario getting that Hinox bop before it can even stand up. Nice.
The Hinoxes try their best, okay?
They don't try very hard. Yes. I mean, me neither, but
Yeah.
you know.
Actually, if you change the language to Russian, then Kel wouldn't be able to read anything, which would be quite funny. So, you know.
Just
Sometimes do you wind up on Satori Mountain to do Koroks and get supplies and such?
Sloop. Sloop just dropped an acorn. Like there was an acorn laying on the ground. Sloop went next to it. Dropped the second acorn next to it and went away.
Yeah, I accidentally picked that up, so I had to do that. I'm sorry, Cal.
Wow, really, really playing for the team here.
Teamwork.
I was told we were going to Rito.
We're gonna go to Rito.
We're getting there, okay? It's gonna happen.
Eventually, after Satori.
Yeah.
So is this the final, like, Satori cleanup for all of the Koroks on the mountain?
Yeah, this is the final Satori one, and we're probably in Rito in like half an hour. Probably less.
Satori to Bantha Rito.
Okay, so
Thank you.
Paperario has now cleaned up one of those outstanding Koroks.
One.
One of the two.
At least we know it's not that bad.
Not that bad, copium.
One
Yeah,
of the
no,
two
it's-
that we
it's-
know of. Probably, maybe,
Sort of.
perhaps.
It might exist.
Outstanding Korok. Check. Wow, you get an Outstanding Korok award, did you know? Great job. Outstanding Koroks.
Yeah, does that mean
Wonderful
Pancake will
Korok.
come and gobble you up?
English is such a cursed language sometimes.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's just not the spot.
Ooh, and Paperario making it to Satori. Also. Scarecrow was outstanding in his field. Yeah, please pay the pun penalty. The penalty.
Thanks for the follow.
Sloop is about to go into the rent new movement.
Oh.
Yeah, whole 2 wind bombs are brand new here.
Oh, brand
Yeah.
new wind bombs. How do you feel about them?
Heck.
I don't really feel anything special about his ones because they're just.
I feel
like
nothing.
widgets.
I'm German. Okay. From
Sloop,
midair?
where are you from?
I'm from Finland.
Okay. Pancake, I think that's probably because you're clinically depressed, but again, try therapy. I really do worry about some of you. Like a lot.
Yeah, I worry a lot about Pancake, and then I realize he's actually quite a mean person, and then some of that goes away.
Gosh, vicious.
Z2, do you know what I miss about you?
What?
I miss the emergency vehicles that used to pass outside your window.
Maybe one day I'll move next to a police department just for you.
Pancake's whole thing is making people worry. Yeah, that's fair.
I love Pancake. Great guy. Except for...
Oh, an acorn. Are you
Oh.
ignoring that one too? Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I'm sure Kel will find 5 of them.
Oh, hey.
At
Did
this
you have
point,
to
I
set
think it's
time
a
of day for
meme.
this, Dalnox? Or
No, I
the only joy in life is good food? I mean, I think there are other joys, but good food is certainly a very nice joy.
Yeah, the thing about Sloop is it's funny, but like only if you're not only if you're not after him, so
It's extremely funny as long as you're not Cal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
so-
funny for everyone but Kel. Yeah.
yeah.
And maybe video games. Okay, that's a good one. Everyone is laughing except Kel. Yeah, that's a fair assessment. Okay, so Paperario is still beep bopping through Satori, getting the fancy treat. Oh, I hate that Stell lizard. That guy is just a meanie pants.
Yeah, literally
Not-
took me a second
not
to
to use
be like,
foul
what
language
even hit
here.
me?
But that guy is a really, really mean little meanie. Very rude. 0 out of
He
10.
has no balls.
Well, he's a
Not
skeleton.
this again.
Be concerning
Not
if he
this
did.
again.
I was wondering how they rerouted this all and if you need to adjust.
Where are these? Okay.
I think as far as I know, Kel, you just need to get 5 acorns and everything else, don't even worry about it, right? Ooh.
No, basically, as soon as we're in Vito Village, everything lines up again.
Okay.
So,
With the previous version of the route, or?
yeah. Like, not everything lines up again, but you're at the same place that you would usually be in, so you can just do old movement if you want to.
Kira?
Mhm.
This Korok, you're wondering why they don't bullet time it. It's because if you move too far, the area of the trigger for this one is very, very small. And Paperario just tried to do that, and when you move away from it at all, the
It
balloons
despawns.
go away.
You can barely.
Yeah,
make
and
it.
then you can also
There's
fall
some
off
spot
down the
you
mountain.
can do it, yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know where the fuck it is.
I think you just have to front up and bullet time yourself backflip.
Yeah, that I
Then-
think yeah.
Yeah, during the
You
core
can
cutscene, you're gonna slide down, and you're gonna have to do the wind bump from down there, which is not that great.
Yeah, that would not be fun. Getting height with wind bombs is not my specialty.
It's not great.
Also, you get the ones that you can like they're not like the balloons, they're the pods. And you can also stasis them as well. I think
Yeah,
there's
Sloop
others.
is indeed gaming. Paperario getting some of the cute little offering. I feel like I've seen people just sort of lose where these offering statues are quite often. Like, just finding the exact spot to land at those. I think I've seen it trip people up before. So I'm always
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
hell yeah, you got the spot.
That's gonna
Especially
be
in
funny
the
if
forest.
Yeah. Because it's like, oh, it's that one little corner right by the road. It's like there are 4 little corners right in that immediate area.
Yeah. It's a lot better
When
if you actually have a minimap, but still.
So when Sloop,
Unfortunately,
always-
OBS has just gone back into seizure mode for me.
No. Is there anything you can do to refresh it on your end, or people don't know
Nothing
where
that you all would like me to do right now.
let's see, fine. Think, right? But maybe for you.
Oh yeah, the stream is fine. It's just
Yeah.
I just can't look at it for very long anymore.
Oh, Paperario getting the balloons. Nice. It's just very, very synchronized Korok getting right now. It's very cute. Just sort of going pair for pair Koroks. You know, like pairs skating, but Koroks.
Yeah, it'll be really funny when you're just like either practicing Hundo or running it alongside like someone else who's doing Koroks, and like the number of times that just like the Korok sound effects will like line up perfectly.
Yeah, that or also the like a prompt from shrines or like the memories or those
Oh,
also.
the sound effects lining up, yeah.
Yeah, they also happen to line up fairly often, I think.
Oh, and getting this evil downhill bowling Korok. Very rude. Very rude little dude there. I don't know. Paperario, are you also skipping random acorns that you may or may not come across?
No, I got all the acorns for Bings.
Oh, you're already set. Oh, you're being nice to Bings.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You're being normal.
I'm not
sticks
sure what
don't
Sloop's game
show
plan
you.
is, but I'm looking out for my teammates.
Cal says, wow, what a nice and thoughtful teammate. Too bad you don't have those, Kel. I'm so sorry. I think it would be really funny if you just did like a coin toss for each segment to see who got which team.
Yeah.
Like you decide like the 2 people running each segment, and then you just sort of like coin toss who gets like left or right, basically.
I think next time we do something like this, we'll just put Sloop into the cleanup segment.
Yeah. Sloop needs to go in the cleanup segment. It's been two relays, and both times no acorns. Like this time it's better because at least Kel will have fire arrows.
Is it exclamation point incentives? Oh, there we go.
Sleep, not Sleep. What's Cal will also have meat, which is pretty awesome.
Yeah, that's a luxury coins I didn't have last run.
Maybe you'll understand how it feels like to enter Hebrew segment with 2 fire arrows.
Oof.
Does not feel that
I
great.
don't think it'll be 2, but
Let me tell you, from last relay,
And here we see why
no
why
fires.
BTBs have been routed out, because this one seems awful. If it's a push BTB.
in all fairness, you don't need like
Oh.
good
Oh, jeez.
direction. Like it could, you just need any BTB and then you just get the height and then it's fine. So in that respect, I don't think it's all too bad.
Yeah, but doing it from like down, getting the bullet time down here is like really annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really fun though. So that's just for pure height.
But like, there are like some actual just like horrible ones where you have to push them for ages and then you need to get a good angle. So,
Yeah, G2 would know about those with the
Oh no.
all the all mini games all throughout knowledge.
That's how much shit BTPs have.
Yeah, there was
sometimes DLSS seems really like a great thing.
Yeah, I like to complain about DLSS, but then also when I don't have to do Kaya 1 BTB, it's not actually that bad.
Oh,
I
did
think one
Team
team.
Shield break a Radiant Shield?
yeah, I only have one Radiant Shield and I don't know how much durability it has.
Oh, so will you have to change the team name after you break the last Radiant Shield?
Maybe. But the Radiant Shield kinda seems like a Cal problem.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Pancake likes to
Maybe you should have gotten that Night Shield.
Nah,
Actually,
that's slow. That was like, at least like 3 seconds, so
Yeah.
no way I'm taking that time instead.
I'm
Yeah,
on my
that's
way
Cal's
to look for backup shields in Hebra.
Yeah. They're probably gonna be like very bad for shield surfing and no durability, if there's even any.
Did you already
Nope.
get the fairy fountain here, Sloop, or do you get it after this shrine?
This is the part of the new reroute, so we get the fair fountain after this
After.
shrine.
Okay.
This is
So
like the
our
only
shrine
part.
fountain.
Yeah, this is like the only part that changed really in the third segment.
Okay. So pretty minor flip flops there.
Yeah.
And Paperario is having a minor Chaos Ranch moment.
That's
Trying
like
to
mini
count-
Chaos Ranch.
Yeah,
the choo-choos.
trying to count to 5. It's very difficult. Oh, right into the pillar. Ouch. Ouchies.
Thing about BTBs is like where you land on the Boko kind of matters as well. Like for that one you can land wherever, but if you land towards the front you'll get less speed, which means you'll just get less height.
Oh, okay.
Which is why you kind of want to land on the back, because weird hitbox stuff. But yeah, I think
Yeah, but I
you
mean,
know,
if it's a moblin, I feel like
how it
you have a
works.
lot more variability than a Boko or evil wizard.
Yeah, but that's why in general people don't land on the face, even though people don't really do BTBs.
I'm happy to inform that this is my last split in this segment, so Kel better be ready.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty on time then, because we were planning on starting the 4th segment around noon Eastern, right?
And
getting
Sloop is going
Oh, so this is the last
speedy.
normal memory. Sloop gaming. Yeah.
Kinda gaming.
New gaming.
Yeah, this is the last memory, hopefully. Yeah, it's the last one.
Who knows, maybe you missed a location too.
Maybe I also missed like 1 or 2 acorns.
Or 4. On
Or-
purpose.
Or maybe just all of them.
Paperario also just like bopping
could
through
just-
the Koroks.
You can just buy acorns from Beetle, right?
Where does Beetle sell acorns?
I was gonna say,
Quick
do you know
on
something
them.
that we don't?
I was joking.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Jason, I assume you know everything about this game. You can't make jokes. My
Yeah.
goodness.
Alright,
Humor?
okay.
I'm sorry.
In this
I'll
speedrun
not
channel?
make any more jokes.
Please stick to the ball jokes.
Hell doesn't want to hunt squirrels, but they will.
This is
You mean for the
this
team
rank
that-
is weird.
For the team that left 4 acorns on the ground.
Listen, it's just like a fun special surprise for you, Cal. Just a fun treat for later.
Yeah,
Oh.
fun treat copium. Just a little surprise
So,
copium.
Sloop, why do this one with bombs and not arrows?
Because the balloons are close enough to the propeller thing, so you can save arrows here.
Kel is asking you to not waste all of the fire arrows, please. Well, not
It would be a
please.
shame if I had to make it noon multiple times in this segment for Paridanac to activate. Because it needs to be
Be a
like
shame.
12:35.
Yeah, to get the shadow to line up, yeah.
So, oh, oh
I mean,
dear.
Kel, I think by the time you got to Finland it would be too late, but you know. If you get on a plane right now. Oh, and Paperario counted to 5. Good job. And Sloop
Clap.
got the fairy fountain.
Yeah, also with the wind bomb and Paperario did, that was like a bit of an awkward one in the shrine. Because you can just get caught like in the middle of the gaps, and that's a bit annoying. But you back it up well, so.
Thanks for the follow.
Well, could be better hide. Pancakes coming for you.
Hi, Piston.
Oh, Piston's back. Oh, okay.
Did you get enough sleep? Oh, so you have to wait for the Talus to get up because you're out of Furies.
A tiny bit concerned about Bings. He's not
Oh.
online yet, and the segment is about to end in like 20 minutes.
Well, we have a little bit of time between
yeah,
just to
he's
get
got-
everything set, right?
Well, Kel also
Yeah,
gets
true.
the head start too, so
Oh, true.
Worst case scenario, Pancake.
Sloop shooting a
Yeah, Pancake and
Talos with
Vlad.
fire arrows is so painful.
Pancake back. 2-player, 1 controller.
Yeah, exactly.
All I'm saying.
That would honestly, 2-player, 1
Maybe-
controller, Hundo would be the
God.
funniest thing in the world.
Or maybe Sloop could do your final segment. Who knows? Just until Bings gets online. Just until Bings.
Yeah, I don't
Online.
think Sloop would sabotage it in any way.
No,
Sloop
Yeah,
would just
totally,
collect all
totally
the
not.
acorns.
He'll do what you always do. Use up all the fire arrows and
Which is Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly, Cal.
Yeah, in DLC
Piston,
you just
I thought
always
you
get
played
Fury up.
really great yesterday.
Yeah, you did a really good job, Piston. I'm always super impressed by how well these relays work with the handoff and how well you all communicate with each other about what you need, what's been missed, what needs to get done, and how many acorns you've left on the ground. Just to be petty.
who would leave acorns on the ground?
No one I know. I mean, a monster, probably.
I mean, it seems like such a waste.
Sloop, I think your stream died.
yeah,
For
it
me,
should be
it
fine.
says it's not dropped any frames lately. So I
Okay.
think that's Jason's side.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
Please hold for technical difficulties.
Right, Sloop, you have a window of opportunity to do a lot of bad things.
Yeah,
No
no
one
one's
knows.
gonna see anything.
It also doesn't help
Yeah.
that OBS is in seizure mode right now.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing we're about to head into the next segment so everything can get reset on Jason's end, too.
But yeah, I just finished my last shrine, so I'll be saving and handing off the file for
Sloop.
kill.
GG Sloop,
Okay.
good job.
GG's.
GG's.
Thanks for the GG's. And
I'll be
GG's
above.
paper for playing pretty well. For the whole run.
GG paper.
Just needed like
I'll be
a slightly better letter quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was painful to watch, but yeah. let the request be like that sometimes.
Mhm.
I mean, considering probably how much time that lost, I'm okay with this.
And now you're seeing the BTB alternative. It's just a couple wind bombs.
Oh, okay. So you win bomb for height instead of doing the Moblin
Yeah.
BTB there for the height.
I mean,
Yeah,
it can
normally-
be a bit awkward because of this lag, but I don't think it saves
Okay,
that
nice.
much.
For
Yeah, I'm really
Uh,
impressed with how close it is, considering the letter quest situation. The letter quest
Yeah.
incident.
Well, Sloop had some
Like,
stuff too. Didn't he like kill a horse? And you know.
Yeah, like we don't talk about the horse death. It upsets me.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to bring back painful memories.
Kel, can
I
you
think
bring
it
the
was
horse
something-
back to life, please?
Kel's about to head into some Russian
I don't think
roulette.
he can because we didn't
territory.
register that horse.
Oh no, so that horse is gone forever?
yes.
I mean,
Oh,
probably
because it was the Boko's horse, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was both of the Pogo source.
Oh, heck.
I do like Pancake's idea though.
Which most of Pancake's ideas have been balls. So please clarify.
I want to kill more horses.
No more. No! No! It'll respawn during a blood moon, probably. Okay, thank you. That's comforting. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're lying to me, but I appreciate it.
Well, that's just another opportunity to make a bit more money, right?
Yeah, get your horse killing bounty. Your horse killing blood money.
Hello,
Hi,
Bangs.
Bangs. Welcome back. We were wondering how you were doing.
Kel, you can try to download the save file now. I uploaded it.
Honestly, the test of strength shrine skips are still very impressive to me. Because I have tried to do that wind bomb to skip the cutscene trigger, and I've just blown myself up pretty much every time. Like, getting
Well,
into
it's-
bullet time from there is just ridiculous.
It's really like it requires a lot of practice to consistently do.
Yeah, happy Sunday, Bangs. Have you had a good breakfast? I hope you've got, your coffee, you're all set, you're ready to go. They're still missing one Korok, not sure which one it is.
Don't
Someone
think about
probably
the Miss
knows.
Korok.
Oh,
He doesn't
nope,
need to know.
never mind. There's not a missing Korok. I
we're
was
doing
wrong.
fine, Bings. We're doing
Everything's
With
going
all the
great.
Koroks, nothing
Everything
wrong.
is fine.
Nothing was missed.
Yep,
Yeah,
no,
actually,
it's 100%. Everything's perfect.
Yeah, maybe a few shrines, maybe a few.
Yeah,
towers.
we're just missing 6 Koroks and 8 shrines, but don't even worry about it.
And also two
I'm sure
Diviners.
you'll find them.
And also 2 memories? Yeah, definitely.
And what else? What else can you? What else can you miss? Yeah, maybe all the ancient arrows.
Yep, no ancient arrows, no fire arrows. Missed a couple locations, not sure which bridge. Probably the middle
all our
one
jabs are
in
broken.
in Akala. Yeah.
Our shields disappeared for the second time this relay.
W44.
Don't talk about W44.
Which one is W44?
It's the one
Oh,
which,
the
Oh wait,
okay.
that one.
Oh,
I
the
thought
one
we were
that's
talking a
actually
different
missing.
one.
Yeah. Piston wants to know if you guys also didn't get the durability transfer.
yeah, no durability transfer. No
You don't
real
have
nice
know how to spell Urotora in English? Because
Yeah,
Terry-
Piston Pancake told us that you have to do it on like the wooden part of a house in Tarrytown
No.
earlier today.
Bings. I think you're getting. The
What are
idea
you
that
doing on the
hacking
wood?
business-
What?
No, we are
You have to
serious.
do a shield jump to damage your shield for durability transfer. and Piston did it on the ground, which you usually do, but apparently tear down ground is sand, so it doesn't
But it
take
looks
damage.
like grass.
It still doesn't take any damage.
Oh, so it counts
So-
as sand even though it's grass?
Yeah. And that means durability transfer did not work. And yeah,
It
now
might be
Kel
because
has
of-
one shield.
Wait, why
of
do
which
shields
we
have to
no
be
idea.
damaged to do
For transfer?
yeah.
Basically, how the transfer works is you desync inventory and like you overload,
Mhm.
and then you like initially you have the strong shield equipped, and then you equip differently in the menu. Equip the good shield that's like fast but has low durability, and then you do a shield jump to damage it, and the damage value, like the new value,
Yeah.
is written to the shield that you have selected, which is the one
From
with
the
extremely low
original, okay.
durability.
Yeah, from what I
And-
understand, it's like the extra durability is like temporary, but like when you damage it, it goes down by 1, and then that's permanent.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
Oh, that's okay. So it is different than, weapon or bow duping in that respect.
it's a bit different, yeah. And yeah,
I mean, you can.
I mean,
do
the
same
menu
thing.
overloading part is the same, correct?
exactly.
Okay. But just
It's
the
the same-
mechanism for the transfer is slightly
And
different.
now-
It's not just picking it up and putting it down.
Yeah. Now we have
For weapons, it's still
a segment of which we don't know we have one more shield, and we don't know how much durability it has. So I hope for Cal that it has at least a bit of durability.
It's
Otherwise-
impossible to tell.
It's impossible to tell. The breaks.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it won't break instantly.
Whatever
broken.
happens, happens. It'll be great. This Korak is so sneaky. I love it. Does your team not have the Hylian shield?
Yeah, about that. I think Piston
Imagine not
duped
having the
over
Hylian shield.
I think Piston
I
duped
mean-
over the Hylian shield, because if you have a good durability radiant shield, that makes sense.
Oh, did you go
That's-
Radiant over Hylian?
Yep.
Okay.
And then, yeah,
Oops.
that also happened.
Yeah, Kel's gonna have a lot of fun. I think
I was gonna have
to
a lot
balance
of
the
fun.
teams a little bit. Paperario
Oh, thank
does
you
a-
for the team's command, ADN. So, Team Hylian Shield, formerly Terrytown, formerly the Beatles, is Arcturus, Tau, Paperario, and Bings, versus Team Radiant Shield, formerly the Beatles, formerly Dragons, which is Quincy, Piston, Sloop, and Kel. Thank you. That clarifies absolutely nothing. Proposal to rename Team Radiant Shield to Team No Shield. Bings, no.
Just a quick reminder to make noon for Operator Narc.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of important.
Might help.
If you can tell, I definitely practiced this segment. And totally know
Definitely.
what's going on in the route.
Oh, see, we don't even need Vlad to YOLO a segment. We've got it already. We're good.
Seeing these shields. But what is these pancake?
Well, I guess I'll just take a nice little walk.
Just a little jog. Just the scenic route, you know?
I could kill the Hinox for Bings.
Oh, that would be kind of you.
It's probably too late though, so.
Bing says yes, do it.
Oh, well,
Well, oopsies.
I needed that
think-
like 20 seconds earlier.
Yeah, I think the delay with chat can be a little bit oopsies.
That's chill.
I think you could throw some.
There's also an
weapons
18-second stream delay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Bing's
Fine.
just gotta hop in voice chat if you want people to know things.
Bings is carrying the team in and out of game.
Bings is eating. Okay, good. Proud of you. Good job eating lunch.
What
Or
about we
breakfast, or what?
get the Podlit in V2 Village and we call our team Team Podlit? I think that's good.
Oh, Isn't that a downgrade from being Team Radiant Shield to Team Potlid?
Yeah, but with how I understand it, we probably won't have Radiant Shield for much longer.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, just Potlid till the end. I'm sure it'll be fine. Poglid, indeed. And Buridanag is the last bit for Paperario, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah! You done did it!
We done, fellows.
Whoop whoop!
GG.
GG's.
GG.
I don't know. Cal, I just check your inventory before you start. I'm not sure what piston duped. We have on. Why do we have one Nature Claw?
Just one.
Then
How many Radiant
then-
Shields did Sloop lose? Like 4.
Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah. And the one we have left is like badly damaged, I think.
I feel like it's roughly 1 shield per hour, you know?
Yeah, that sounds about right, yeah.
yeah,
Piston can't dupe. Pancake, be nice.
yeah, then you probably want to get one in Rukumark. Cal, are there any other dragon parts missing? Just in case.
That's a fun surprise for later.
Yeah, that's a extremely fun surprise.
Okay,
wow,
so
okay.
are we going offline for a second here, Jason? Or are we just going straight into it?
In 1 second.
Okay. Everyone,
No,
get
we have,
ready to
some
get some
preparations to
water,
do.
stand up, stretch.
Yeah, I'll go eat something and might be back for commentating if we
Yeah,
need
bio
some.
break. Be a person.
Because
Take care of yourself.
can run ad break. I run an ad break.
Oh, okay. Oh, because I have it up but muted, so. Are we saying words? Hello? Yay! Hi. Hi, Vlad. Hi, Kamali. Hello, Lakta. Oh my gosh. I made my coffee way too strong. Because I've been on like a little bit of a caffeine break and now I'm like ready to roll, you know? I am caffeinated. I am feeling great.
I am as well, actually. We have everything set up. I've got Node CG set. We have corrected my math.
Is your OBS doing better for you?
Yes, I'm out of seizure mode, so I can actually see
Amazing,
what I'm doing.
beautiful. Oh, you can actually look at it without dying?
Yes, so let's hope it doesn't go back into seizure mode. It has to do with how my video card renders stuff, and it can go off the deep end sometimes. And the way that I have to control the progress trackers, I think, is what kind of screws with it a little bit. So
Okay. Yeah, I can see how updating so many different inputs would make OBS freak out a little bit.
But we're back on track, and Kel is live, and Kel is online with us here, so he is going to get a 59-minute, 50-second head start.
According to math.
According to the math, which has been double-checked by people who are good at math, and apparently I type things wrong into calculators. So,
not to be like, hello, the gays can't do math stereotype, but like, sometimes we're there.
Well, I mean, you're the mathematician, right? You're actually a math
No,
major.
I dropped out of grad school.
Oh well, you're gonna go back again. You're gonna be
Yeah, probably.
Dr. Kira very soon.
Dr. Kira and Kira. Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. All right. So, if Kel is ready and we can switch over and we can get him started. I don't know if he's going to talk to us.
Kel? You there? Hello? Oh, have you put the stream up on Discord yet? Or is that a separate moment?
Oh, I forgot.
Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, I mean, I've got the Twitch one up just in case, so. Eventually I'm going to cave and add like a fourth monitor somewhere vertically just to make my life even more chaotic.
Oh, I understand. Okay, I got to add a role to him.
Oh, oopsies.
Okay, Kel, try again. I've added the role to you. I think actually on changing rules, you have to like leave the VC and then come back in.
I think you have like 0.5 of a radiant shield piston. So team half a radiant shield, maybe.
All right. Kel? Do we have a Kel?
Oh, hello.
ADN, if you're here, we might need your help.
Paging one angry demon noise. Could you please come to the stream lobby? Thank you.
It would not be a BOTW collective stream without tech issues.
That's true. just one angry demon noise. We only need the one. He has multiple roles that should do it.
Yeah, I thought the hundo roll should have done it.
Discord works in mysterious ways. Oh, Paperario says that their radiant shield is undamaged.
So they are now gonna be the Team Radiant Shield, and we are gonna be the team something else.
Listen, I have no idea what the teams are. They've all changed 6 times at this point. I'm just here saying words.
Can someone go into yeah, okay. Pancake is saying some stuff that makes sense.
Oh, Pancake's smart. Good job.
I think Pancake actually gets paid to do things with computers.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean, so does Vlad. I feel like a lot of people who speedrun this game are computer people, or maybe it's just like an overrepresentation of nerdy programming people on Twitch.
I think we still can't hear you, Cal.
Pancake saying smart things? I know, Ariel. Unprecedented. Yeah, no, that's... No, okay, Vlad,
Appropriate language.
be nice. Pancake, did you just get timed out?
That was way too
Oh
long.
my god, that's 177 seconds.
Oh no!
There we go.
Oop. Oop, there we go. Don't worry about it, Kamali.
Oh, that's how the timeout
Okay,
thing
thank you
works.
for apologizing, Vlad.
Oh, it's because I dragged it all the way. Now that is against Twitch TOS, so...
No,
I
no
think-
threats. Violent threats are unkind. Oop. Molly said,
Yeah, good job, Kamali. Yeah, it's against Twitch TOS.
I mean,
You know-
Kamali, you might
you
as well
know,
pop
you-
Vlad for a second
Yeah.
while you're at it, because I don't think fighting is within TOS either. Square up,
No, he
like
doesn't square
no,
up.
no, no,
He's just,
no, no
No,
squares.
he's just... That's just a maths term. Yeah.
Vlad and Pancake need to be put in separate timeout corners.
Please stand by. We are experiencing technical difficulties.
Thank you for your patience while we work on this technical issue with our speedrun. It is in the same timeout corner. I don't think that's how it works. Hi, Bings. How are you doing?
Hello.
Hello, Bings.
Okay, folks, pack up your trash. We're heading to the other VC where apparently Cal can be heard.
Oh, are we the trash? We're packing ourselves up?
Well, it's a reference for like when you clean up your camping site and go on to the next.
Oh, okay. Leave only. Hello?
That was a lot of coordination.
Hello?
Hey, Cal.
Oh,
Hi.
it's working.
Goodness. Are we happening? Oh, Vlad and Pancake are kissing in the timeout corner. Okay, good. Glad you made up.
Okay.
That's very
And
weird.
On that note, I will switch us over to,
I'm so sorry.
to Cal. All right. Let me get the Node CG in the right place so I can click the button. Welcome back, everyone. After our technical difficulties, which we seem to have solved, we're now here for the final segment of the race. Cal's team has managed to acquire 59 minutes, 50 seconds of time save from their segments. And so Cal is going to get a head start of that amount. And then at the appropriate time, Bings will then begin to chase him.
Jump on him.
So, oh yes. Kel, how do you feel? Are you rested and ready to go?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You're gonna do great. I'm sure your team did not intentionally sabotage you at all whatsoever.
And that's
That's reassuring.
Yeah.
Sounds very suspect.
Little do they know that I'm the biggest saboteur of them all.
Ooh, spicy. Ooh, okay. Spicing them right back. Eat the meat, Nodders? What?
I think it's a reference.
To when last time Sloop ate the meat for Coco's cooking quest and did not get it for the rest for like 10 hours.
Yeah, it's a very funny clip. And guess whose problem it was?
Oh yeah, that's right. It was your problem, wasn't it? Oh.
Is that why you chose to go first this time, Quincy?
Maybe.
I'm sure we won't need that. Well, how did
Sure,
that
it
turn
will
out?
be fine. Yeah, let me just sell that for transmutation purposes. It'll be great.
I think Sloop used up all the fire arrows and you had to buy some.
Yeah, Sloop said no fire arrows, no acorns, just chaos.
No acorns.
So we're really ready to go. The segment's gonna be beautiful.
So Kel, if you ever feel like you're getting shafted by Sloop, you're not the only one.
Hell, you've got the head start. Don't even worry about it. Bings, I'm sure, won't even be that fast.
Lap me.
I'm sure it will be fine. You're gonna do great.
Alrighty. Yeah, are you ready to go, Cal?
Yeah, sure.
Shall I count you down then?
Yeah, sure.
All right, we'll start in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck, have fun, you're gonna do great. Not Sloop wishing you good luck. Amazing. So, this... it got patched. I'm sorry. Wind bomb's patched. Yeah. So this is the last Rito Village segment to clean up, get all the Koroks, get all of the quests and everything done.
So just a reminder to everyone, since we were capturing the Kel's and later being streamed through Twitch, there's going to be an 18-second delay in real time between what happens to Kel in his real life in front of him and what we see on stream.
Also, yeah, Cal, you probably just want to pick up all shields you see along the way. I'm not sure how much longer this Radiant Shield is gonna last.
Oh, so Team Radiant Shield is about to be Team Shieldless.
Yeah.
When you
Pistons
hear
suggested
yelling, wait
buying the
18
Hylian
seconds.
Shield,
Yes.
But buying the Hylian Shield costs like 3k rupees, so may not be too good.
I thought you had good rupee printing.
I had good rupee printing, but I didn't get enough money. Like, I didn't get a lot of money. It was just a fast printer.
Okay. Well, I mean, with all of this money you're making from quests, I'm sure it will be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine, Copium.
Famous last words.
Oh, so now you have to talk to all of the terrible bird children?
Yep.
Oh no, I took damage on my shield.
Well, like I said, I'm sure it will be fine. It seems great. I think there's going to be absolutely no problems.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So, what is the biggest, I guess, upside to doing this segment as a runner, and what's the biggest downside?
Upside is that I don't think it has a lot of like extremely hard movement, like early game movement,
No.
except like Hebra, where you can't really see. But the movement itself, I don't think is as hard as early game. But also, you have to clean up everything that everyone before you stopped or didn't get. So that's also extremely fun. I would say that's more of an opinion thing. I feel like.
Fun to watch. It's fun to watch.
Oh, Pancake says downside is the mashing.
Also that, yeah.
I think that's fair. It's just a lot of menu. Kel doing some shopping. Why do you need those ingredients? Is it for a quest or for Hebra food?
The ingredients right there are for a quest right now.
Oh, for the Salmon Munyar.
Yeah.
I'm looking at our inventory and I see we have 4 Hyrule Bass. We are supposed to have 15.
Oh,
Nice.
we're going fishing.
We're going
Hell
fishing.
yeah.
Glad I
Nice.
noticed.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, that's a good catch. Pun intended.
Everything else looks quite good though.
Paperario says, "Oh, my bad."
All good.
Yeah, I thought Sloop. That was a Sloop thing.
Yeah, no, we're good on everything else.
Okay, nice. Skip the ones in Farron because you were good on Hardy Bass, but you forgot Hyrule Bass.
Well, we're missing 4 Hardy Bass too. That's okay.
Oh.
I think
Oh,
those are
right,
not
because you
that
can't
bad.
get the bass here, just the salmon. But you get
Oh,
5.
you get 5. Oh, well, we actually skipped these 5 now, but that's okay because I can just get them like we would in the normal route. So.
Yeah.
Oh, is this one of like the
That's not
minor
a problem.
route changes that's happening?
Yeah, this is the first
Yeah,
time I've had
yeah.
to do this. I mean, I practiced it, but it's still like I have to actively tell my mind not to do what I want it to do.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
this is-
one of those difficult, like you're getting in your own way kind of spots.
Yeah, this is basically the only new movement that's kind of forced by by how Sloop did the route. All the other, like at Vulota, it basically all lines up to how it was before transmutation.
Okay.
And at that point, Cal can just do the route that he did before.
The normal
But
one.
this Retail Village segment is just because you start at a different point with different gales. It's just slightly different.
Oh, so your movement and your timings depend on the gales refreshing.
Yeah, the gales refreshing, then also like where you go, where you start, because you like with old movement you started up at like the find kill quest and at the shrine, you would walk there. With the new movement you start directly at Paperario.
Oh, okay.
And also there have been just some optimizations where someone thought, hey, this could be a little bit faster if we do the Retail Village route like this. And that's also something.
Loop says, Kel, don't use the shield.
Oops, I've already accidentally used it once.
Yeah. Oops.
She'll be
I'm sure it's
fine.
fine.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, I guess there will be a lot of durability
All right,
fixing.
get your bets in for the race, the bird race.
I vote blue.
Okay.
What?
Race?
Yeah, you gotta guess which bird is gonna win the race. There's 5 of them.
Is it different?
Oh,
If you're wrong, you're what is it? A rotten egg? What do they call you?
Green.
broken egg? Rotten egg? Not sure.
Every time.
Broken egg sounds kind of morbid if you're a bird.
Yeah, I know.
Does make a good point.
I just like the squeaky toy noise.
Which is the
Rotten
sound
egg is still morbid,
gives you a
though.
roach.
Unhatched. There we go.
An unhatched egg.
Squeaky toy. Yes!
The Korok counts right.
Ah, blue let me down again.
One of these days. One of these days you'll get it. I'm sure.
I made it good sounds.
Ah.
So 85 shrines, 677 Koroks. Is that what we'd expect, or is that off?
I actually have no idea.
Oh,
Thanks to
great.
Lou at some point sent a list of what's like how it's supposed to be, but I don't think I have it pulled up right now.
Hit the thing, hit the thing!
We'll load the strikes again.
Oh, that's an infinite.
Yeah,
load.
long load. Is
Yeah.
something wrong with the stream? Oop, there we
I
go.
played disc golf with him if you missed that.
Please stand by.
Okay, here we go.
Apparently his stream is fine, so just reload it.
It says I'm still live.
Yeah, I can see a stream on Twitch.
Okay, so it's on our end.
Sorry.
No, you're not gonna get to see the super advanced
Sorry.
pepper grab optimization for this flower Korok.
Oh, heck.
Actually, his stream is not loading for me.
Yeah, I don't see it loaded in the Discord or on the...
Let me know if I
Left
should
channel.
pause or anything like that.
No, keep going.
Okay.
Oh, I guess if I
but
watch the... Sorry, go ahead.
No, his stream, even looking at directly on Twitch, is not loading for me.
Oh, interesting.
Do I need to like stop stream and restart it?
No, keep going.
Yeah, his Twitch is working for everybody else, so
Is it just an RMTP
something
thing?
on Jason's end.
Ah,
Yeah, apparently it's a me problem.
All right, well,
oopsies.
everyone can just imagine that I'm doing some really sweet wind bombs right now.
Yeah, you are gaming so incredibly well. Do you want to say more words about it?
I gamed once, and I'm trying to do it again.
Hmm.
Worked very hard to attempt gaming.
That does sound like a good plan.
What's the advanced pepper optimization there?
The pepper strats, the RNG.
Yeah, when you're running
manipulation.
up to do this Korok that I just did, you grab the pepper not because you don't have peppers, but because it automatically goes to that when you pause. So there's no sub-menuing.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that grabbing the peppers there lets you skip the Korok cutscene.
Yeah. Very advanced.
Yeah.
Okay. Of course, Hebra is going to be very snowy. Okay.
No? In Hebra? Oh, wow. Wouldn't you know? There is snow. Look at it.
It's very snowy.
There it goes.
Terribly sorry, everyone.
Oh, no. You're running on 2.5 hours of sleep and, caffeine.
Oh, wow.
And the will to live somehow. So, you're doing great.
Hey everyone.
Hey, Tao.
Hey, Ted.
Oh, hi! How you doing?
Pretty good, considering I'm on very little sleep.
How much coffee, though?
Just my normal amount.
Ah, okay.
So what was
GG's
the
on your segment.
what's the time differential that we're entering with?
Just under an hour, like slightly. I think 10 seconds under an hour.
Yeah, like 59, 50, 49 or something, yeah. All I know is the math was checked and the maths, so I don't have to worry about it. I'm just here to say words.
Oh, I have never gotten the Shrine in 2 wind bombs. That was pretty sick.
That was clean. That was some good gaming.
Nicely done.
Lane.
I am always impressed by the fancy mid-airs in shrines strategies. Because usually if I need to like if a mid-air is mandatory, I just blow myself up and die.
It's especially hard in Shawarvo. It's 2 cardinal wind bombs, and you need kind of max height on both wind bombs. So if you're a little off cardinal in your re-aim, you might not make it. You can also run into the wall on the first wind bomb, and that like kills your momentum, and you lose a bunch of height from there. So it's really precise to get in 2 wind bombs. Oh, is this the place where we're saving a gale for later?
I just don't know what the new routing is.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm saving them just in case.
From here on out, I think you can just do like the routing of the official route with the exception of one Korok, like the one that you would usually
I believe
get.
I normally have 3 here.
3 gales?
Could be wrong.
That could be. Are you gonna do the Hebrew one route now or later with the new routing?
You can always do like a cursed hybrid of the routes and just, spend a bunch of time being confused in the snow, which is what I usually do in Hebra.
Yeah, one part about the Hebra branch reroute is we can't use... We had to replace some gales with wind bombing instead.
Okay.
But I don't know if Kel will do that same order of Hebra branches. They're all pretty much independent, so the reason we switched them around was for time of day, but Kel may want to go with what he knows.
Oh, which aspects do you need time of day for?
There's a couple Stalnoxes, I think, that we're just trying to make the right time for.
Yeah.
To get the cycle on them. Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
The new route, it's mostly the Stalnoxes. With the old route, you would also want to have it be night for the Xenoblade chest.
Oh,
that was
okay, to make that spawn. Okay.
Yeah.
The Xenoblade
Thanks for
stuff
the
is always
follow.
ridiculous. I mean, I'm not like a hundo runner, but I'm like, I don't feel like I agree with it being in hundo, even though I understand why it is.
Yeah. Kel is kinda gaming in this like area where you don't really see anything. He just knows exactly where to go.
Yeah, Kel has got some good wind bomb juice going for this segment. It's very impressive.
Heber is mostly about knowing where to go, and Kel knows where to go.
Do not know the Korok counts though. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I don't know if I'm
looking at the
behind.
Korok counts.
Yeah,
With
I'm
someone
not
like
You
this.
know,
looking at
it's going to be a number somewhere between 1 and 900. I'm pretty sure.
Allegedly.
Supposedly. Yeah. Wind bomb juice. We'll have to buy that. Yes. Absolutely, Pancake.
I calculated the Korok counts working backwards from
It's
the end to
685.
like Zora's domain. So once we're there, then I'll know if we're ahead or behind. But
If you're using the like complete linear route, I have all of them from like copied from Sloop.
I'm going based on just what I'm planning to do, so I don't know if that'll match up exactly.
Okay. Yeah, I think this just assumes to
685 is what it's supposed to be before the reroutes happen. So
685 is also with the reroute. Like
Oh,
at this point,
685
it's basically 685 right here.
yeah, I have my
Oh,
live
so you're on
setup
track.
just in case, and it lists 685 for the
Shawarma.
count.
Yeah,
Okay,
88
cool.
shrines, 685 Koroks.
I will write that down for myself. So we should be missing one because we know where. But
Yeah.
Oh, yep, the
Things
Lurlin.
if you
you
want
said
me to,
685?
if you want me to, I can just DM you the entire list that Sloop sent me.
The rest of the list won't be helpful for me, I think. But
Okay.
Pancake, be nice.
685. Well, or Pancake could just be doing a Korok layer. The thing is, every Hondo runner will make their own like
Like
small
Korok
changes to
changes,
things.
yeah.
So you can never really rely on somebody else's splits unless they're following the vanilla route with no changes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Pancake is being nice and not a troll. For a change. Allegedly.
Yeah, see, on my old notes, shot it out 687. So there you go.
Oh, okay. Okay, I will be nice to Pancake. Pancake is being nice and saying 686, allowing for minor differences between runners and splits. I think it's so fun that you can just drop into this spot. It's really cute. So Bings, how are you feeling about having to sit out this much
badly
time?
damaged.
I don't know.
Just not having feelings about it?
Looking at the difference, so I'll just go as fast as I can.
Okay.
Hopefully I can make it a close race at the end.
Well, I know you're gonna do your best.
No, I skipped early. That's it, we lose.
Oh my gosh, suboptimal. Wow. Badly damaged. Oops.
So shameful.
We've won a moral victory here.
Oh, what's the moral victory?
We haven't skipped the cutscene early yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yep.
that's a lot of pressure for me.
Yep. gotta hit that button at just the right time. That perfect gamer A press.
Look how long this load screen is. It took
You
like
know,
a
it
year
really gives you
before the
time
Zelda logo
to
started filling up.
appreciate their tips about fighting on horseback that you will never use. Except for that one mini game, maybe.
Oh.
I mean, skipping early, Pancake does lose like 9 years, so I think Bings should just be able to start now, actually. off of that one mistake.
Hey, got the terrible pants. Those pants are just like comically bad, aren't they?
Yeah, the salvager gear does not look good. I've
really
never.
wish it did. I wish it were worth it in any way. Like, if it were cool looking, that would be like some small help, I guess.
Has anyone played any of the Xenoblade
No.
games? And has any context for what the armor is meant to represent or do?
Which armor?
The Xenoblade armor.
Oh, Vlad says it's for diving, like a.
Well, I know that,
Yeah.
but like, what is its significance in the
Is it ugly
universe
in
of
the other game
Xenoblade?
too?
Right? Like, is it the heroes? Is Xenoblade a series that occurs entirely underwater? Is it the hero's armor in Xenoblade?
The main character wears it. Okay.
Main character wears it. Okay.
That makes a certain amount of sense in that this is a completely different game franchise and it doesn't make any sense.
It's meant to sell more games.
Oh, well, wouldn't they have picked more attractive armor if they wanted us to buy a different game? Oh, his job as a scavenger requires him to find underwater treasures. Okay, so he's like a mermaid with a terrible outfit. Like a really unfun, uncool mermaid. Oh, nice. I thought you were gonna fall off of that, Kel.
Quincy, how is your team's Radiant Shield damaged right now?
It's a long story, but
Why we're team no shield?
So it started with durability transfer not working because we didn't know that Tarrytown Floor does not transfer durability. Then we duped over the shield.
Oh, you know, that makes sense. Now what's happened in my practice runs makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And then after that, we duped over the shield, over the Hylian shield, because why would you need it if you have a full durability?
Oh no! Oh no!
So now we did have 3 Radiant shields, but none of them are full durability, and this is the last one.
Okay.
It's going great. Don't even worry about it.
So,
ADN says it looks better on the Xenoblade guy than on Link, which I guess that's. I mean, you'd hope for that if it's belonging to that character who's the main character of the game. You'd hope that they don't look ugly in their main outfit.
I mean, like, this has been quite a race regarding the shields, because last night I asked Jason to rename our teams Hylian Shield and Radiant Shield because my team didn't have a Radiant Shield. And so we need to use the Hylian. So we need to use the Hylian
Radiant Shield's about to be Team No Shield, Team Shieldless.
Yeah, but I think we have an advantage now because our Hylian Shield still has all of its, or we've been using its full durability.
Oh, wow. I feel like you should get extra points for landing in that little notch, Kel. That was honestly really impressive.
Yeah, Kel, if you feel like your shield durability is running out, then let me know. I'll look for shields on the object map and tell you what you could
Grab
get.
in some shields. Is it faster to grab a shield in a shrine if there's one in a chest, or just grab one in the overworld?
Definitely in a chest if it's a blessing shrine. If not, then probably in the overworld if it's fast.
Like if you fly past like a Boko camp, usually there's a shield on the ground that you can grab.
Well, especially since it's nighttime. If they're sleeping, you can just steal from them.
Oh!
What was that noise?
We'll know in 18 seconds.
I didn't detonate a square bomb.
Oh, okay. That was. I thought something very dramatic had happened.
Failing a wind bomb always feels terrible. That wasn't that bad of a mistake because Kel just like glided into a position for a midair there.
Yeah, that wasn't a super precise, clutch kind of wind bomb.
Knowing how to mess up and still make it work is one of the most important skills a hundo runner can learn.
Yep. Because, like, in other categories, you can't just say, okay, I mess up, I reset, like in any percent. While it's not fun, it's a possibility. In Hando, you are never, ever gonna get a perfect run, like, no matter how long we play. So that...
Not unless you're Johnny, I guess.
Yeah, just accepting that that didn't go well and playing, like, not being tilted about it is important and really hard.
Yeah. No, I
think
for any run that's, of any length in this game, you just have to be kind of zen about it and not get tilted to the best of your ability.
that was Tao last night.
What did I do last night?
I mean, you had a run of unbelievably bad luck, and you
Just sort of
stuck
vibe with it.
I just vibe with it.
All you can do. I was going to say my favorite wind bomb mess up and recovery is when you jump off a ledge without a bomb selected. So like you have cryo or mag or stasis selected. And then you just float into a midair. You can tell yourself you intended to do that the entire time.
Yep.
Oh, ADN is saying even Johnny never achieved, like, the quote-unquote perfect run. Although,
Yeah.
With running offline now, obviously we don't see all of what's happening. I'm actually really curious to see how, like, speaking of perfect runs, how Gold Rush is going to change or not change depending on transmutation and all of the reroutes that are happening now, and see what Swiffy winds up doing with some of that.
I can not imagine how frustrating it must be to, like, build this awesome route out of all the options that you have, and then something new gets discovered and you, like, have to reroute the entire thing. The mental toughness to do that is extremely impressive.
I really admire Swiffy for having just the patience and dedication to this idea and this project. Like, incredible to me. Like, I would not be able to do it. I would just be like, oh, there's a new glitch. I'm gonna give up and cry.
Yeah, either that or say, okay, there's a new glitch, I'm just gonna ban it from my route.
Yeah, just like,
Actually,
it's dated to this date. No strats beyond that, yeah.
Yeah, but actually, like, pulling through and just getting all the optimizations in is extremely impressive.
And just the dedication to, like, getting each wind bomb, like, each turn, each movement so precise and so clean.
Yep.
Incredible.
Well, he has software to help him do that.
What, aimbot for wind bombing?
No. So, Swiffy and Piston and some others have developed some software techniques. So, like, when Swiffy's playing and they're trying to record a particular thing, and like they have to, like, get the movement perfect, they have to do it many, many times. And so
the teleport code, you mean?
Yeah, the teleport code and just some of the other things where you can just, like, instantly redo it over and over again. I mean, if you have to, like, reload every time, I think you would go crazy.
Reloading every time is how Swiffy recorded maybe like the first couple of hours of Gold Rush, right before they developed the teleport code. Speaking of which, Kel, have you gotten your homebrewed Switch yet?
No. Definitely something I need to do, because being able to just instantly, like, if you fail a wind bomb, just being able to like press a button and teleport back to that spot, that saves so much time in practice.
It's also the quick repetition to build that muscle memory in for those wind bombs is so invaluable. Like if you've ever tried any speed game that has like a practice ROM or save states, it's a completely different way of practicing and learning.
Maybe I should trade my Switch with someone.
That's what I did. I think that's probably the most reliable way to get one. I'm not one that has
Yeah,
like a
'cause
huge confidence
it's
in like
only-
eBay sales.
It's only older model Switches that can do it, right? That are like
Right.
hackable in the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is in the hackable. On the serial number checker, it is clearly in the hackable one section.
I mean, I could probably check mine. I wouldn't mind, swapping with someone because I'm not planning on ever hacking my Switch.
Hey, Kel, you've got 2 people you can talk to now.
I would have to check my serial number and all of that. But yeah, I mean, I don't. Oh, hey, get that acorn. Nice. One of the
There's a shield right there.
17 that. Oh, you're going to get the shield?
What? No, I mean, Kel's 18 seconds in the future from our perspective, so...
Oh, heck. Yeah, no, that's true. I keep forgetting about
Sloop.
the delay.
Is Sloop watching because that's how you pick up an acorn?
Yeah, you go near the acorn and you press A.
Yeah, Cal, you don't need the dual pods. Yeah, just because you made night twice.
Wait, what gear is it that you need for hacking a Switch? I thought you just needed to
You need
I don't know, put in a fancy SD card or something, just
You need a
plug
widget.
it into something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
You need a little widget that helps... what's the best way to explain it? It basically holds down a pin in the Switch in the right way that makes the Switch kind of bug out and puts it in a state where you can inject code into it.
Oh, okay.
You can do it manually, but it's more, I would say, dangerous to do it manually because you could mess it up. And so people have 3D printed
to
like a
hack
specific
it without
widget.
frying it.
Yeah. So
Okay.
people have 3D printed a specific widget. You can buy it on Amazon for like $6.
Oh, nice.
Does it stay in there permanently?
No, you only need to insert it when you are doing the home brewing process, and then from there you
don't need
it.
any parts, right?
No, we don't need any parts.
We don't need parts, right?
Nope, you don't.
Can Kel hear us?
Hell?
No parts.
Oh, that's
no
right.
parts.
We do this differently now, so I didn't need to make it night twice and all that. Oops. Well.
Kel,
We
can
just
you hear
have to
us?
say an extra hello to Dinwall.
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Just making
Just
sure.
making sure.
He's probably just tuning us out because we're talking about random stuff.
Yeah, we're talking about non-Kel running related things, like hacking Switches.
We get to see Dinroll one more time, though.
And we get to see the spicy boy.
I'm actually fairly surprised the runners stayed in VC while it was going on.
Oh, hey, another acorn. Nice. Only, what, 3 more to make up for all of the ones that Sloop just left on the ground?
Yep,
I mean,
somewhere around there.
Can I please grab that wall? No!
So one big route difference is this whole section that Kel's doing right now, I'll be doing in the before the very last shrine.
Okay. Is it just mostly different Korok movement order then? Or...
Yeah, so there's this whole Heber branch where that Kel's kind of finishing up right now. He came from the top of Heber and worked his way down this way.
Okay.
And we can now do that at the very end, working our way down to Forgotten Temple. And the reason for that is because we no longer need Dinral. So we can connect a few branches that were...
Oh, so skipping the Dinral farming because of transmutation lets you connect the Hebra to Forgotten Temple better?
Yes, exactly.
Okay, very cool.
Yeah, I guess I wasted a little bit of time there because I forgot that we don't make it night there and we don't get any more Dinral parts now.
You still do need to make it night for that Stalnox, so you didn't...
That's true, but I didn't make it twice, I guess.
Yeah.
Lost 15 seconds or whatever.
My goodness.
The equivalence of one missed wind bomb.
Just make it night like 50 more times.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Sounds like a plan.
and
Just
then everything will be
really,
tied up.
really make sure that Dinral spawns.
I have to say, they were so sneaky with all of the Koroks they put in, like, on top of the Forgotten Temple. They just stuck them in every little corner up here.
What's the one Korok you think there's really no way a casual player can actually find this without, let's say, like, the Korok mask or something?
Oh, I can answer that.
There are entire shrines I couldn't find with the shrine beeping, like the one with the skeleton. Could not do it.
I was
Even with
only
the
able to
Korok
find...
mask. Yeah.
I was only able to find just a little more than 700 of the Koroks on my own without a map. So
That's
I got
still
a whole
really
list.
impressive.
I got a list that I can tell you if you want to know.
The bad Korok list.
Oh, ADN suggests the Laurelin tree one, maybe? The one where you shoot the apple off the tree?
I think all the ones that are like extremely unique,
Yeah,
Yeah.
like picking up
like
the
the
stick.
stick one,
Yep.
came to mind.
Also, the
immediately.
horse ones would never have
True.
guessed.
I actually, that Korok is the reason I never 100%ed the game casually, because I was like,
You just
yeah, okay,
refused to get a
gonna-
horse?
No, I was gonna say, okay, I'm gonna do that entire game casually 100%. Back when I did a speedrun, and then I did like 100 Koroks and like was a bit in, and I spent probably like 2 or 3 days trying to figure out what I have to do around there, because I allowed myself to use a map to like mark where Korok seeds are,
Hmm.
and I couldn't figure it out, and I just gave up after 3 days of not knowing how to
my
trigger the
gosh.
Korok.
Yeah, for me, I had the Korok mask because I started my casual playthrough after DLC had come out, and it kept going off near those fences, and I just had no idea what to do.
Yeah, I think that the horse jumping Koroks, there's only the 2 of them, and they're just very unintuitive.
I found them.
Wait.
I found that one by dueling Peaks Tower completely by accident. I was just riding Epona around
As you do,
and
yes.
as you do, and I was just purely by accident because I was fascinated by the horse jumping over the fences or jumping over things, and just by accident.
Fact that you got it, I was so angry when I realized it was directional. Like, if you jump the jumps in the wrong way, then it doesn't set off the Korok.
Really?
So the fact that you got the jumps and you got them in the right direction by accident is really extraordinary. Yeah, I've it's not directional? Okay,
Yeah, I
I
didn't think that
swear
it
I've
was.
had it not work in one direction and then I turn the horse around and jump at the other direction and the Korok goes off. Do I just have terrible luck? Do the Koroks hate me?
Maybe.
Oh
Maybe
my
that
gosh.
specific one.
Yeah, maybe
do-
the
you do
horse
have
jumping
to-
Koroks are just mean.
You do have to do all 3 jumps, like, in sequence. So, like, if the horse, like, stops, I think,
Oh, then it wouldn't
between
count.
fences, it doesn't register. So that might be something that happened to you.
Yeah,
I would say, like, the
I don't know.
Koroks are, like, really bad in this game for like completionists, but for someone like me, like when I play a game casually, I could care less about 100%ing it. One thing I really appreciated about Breath of the Wild is like you get a lot of little rewards for kind of dicking around and also like when you're lost, right? Like the game kind of just puts little things in front of you to find. And as someone who like absolutely hates being lost in games and not knowing what to do, the fact that Breath of the Wild just kind of says like, oh, hey, you're lost, but you know, you just stumble upon a lot of different stuff when you are.
Yeah, it definitely
really
rewards you
me.
for wandering and looking into things, for sure. Nice Stelnox, Bob. Oh, and we're at like the very top corner of the map. We're all the way top left. And you're about to get shot by a Stalmoblin, seemingly.
That's what they do.
What do you get for adventuring all the way to the northwest corner of the map?
You
major
get
test of
frozen to
strength?
death. Yeah, you get frozen to death and then punched by a robot.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, you only wanted enough Koroks to get all of the slot upgrades. That makes sense, ADM.
So we just saw Kel break his shield. Probably muscle memory for the Daruk shield block coming in when you're just trying to lay a bomb.
I really like the test of strength shrines.
Like fighting them or skipping?
Well, when I first started playing the game well, I mean that's all I play is casually, but when I first started playing the game, I was very combat avoiding. I didn't want to do any combat, and doing the test of strength shrines kind of got me out of that shell, and I started to get down how to do the flurry rushes and stuff like that. And that slowly made the combat easier for me, and I then began to enjoy it. So that's why I like the test of strength shrines.
It's in his begging you to buy the Hylian shield.
El has 2 other shields after the Radiant Shield. That's so many shields.
Yeah, we're on Team Kokiri shield right now.
I'm not sure if... I mean, it
I
costs
played like
3K.
45 minutes of the game without a shield.
I do really enjoy your no emote, Kel. It's a good one.
Oh yeah, another thing that I wanted to tell you is that literally none of the shrines in the game that we haven't completed yet have a shield in them except Talonic.
It's the only one.
It's the only one of the
Oh
shrines
my
we haven't
goodness.
completed.
Oh yeah, the Shield of the Mind's Eye.
Yeah.
But that's not till the very end.
It's a good shield.
Good shield, yeah.
I guess you can get it.
There's actually one near Dueling Peaks Tower.
You could, I guess, it's called Totosa also as one, but that's a bit late.
Ooh, getting the secret hot spring location. Nice.
Kel, is the race Korok coming up in this branch?
There it is.
Like the super long race? Oh, no, not this one.
No.
But
Not in this branch, it's gonna come up in the next one.
Well, the one I just did is like one of the worst ones in the game.
Yeah, that one is...
Oh, that one's
evil.
mean.
That one gives speedrunners trouble.
You mean the race where we do 3 other Koroks in between?
isn't it 4 now?
It's
I think
4.
It used to be 2,
Oh my
now it's
gosh.
3.
Oh, it's okay. But counting the race, it's 4.
Counting the
Okay,
race, it's 4, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that one's
That one of
really
like the
tight.
peak-to-peak races.
And if you missed it, then it sucks.
Yeah.
it's it's raced down like the western edge of Hebra, and there are 2 Koroks along the way, and then 1 just beyond the goal of the race. So it's a really cool sequence when you pull it off well.
Also, Kel is now
Oh.
going to do the clip, which is
Best clip, the
really
best clip in the
cool.
game.
Really cool if you can get it, but really annoying if you can't.
Oh, the clip into the cave with the skeleton.
Yeah.
This is one of the shrines and places that I absolutely could not find without a guide. Because the way you're supposed to do it, I just could not find it.
This shrine drove me absolutely crazy because my shrine sensor kept going off, and I'm like, where is it?
Yeah, because you're like 100 feet above it, like directly above where the shrine is, and you're like, you know, you're playing casually. It's not like you're gonna ollie clip through the ground into where the shrine is. Like,
Nice clip.
Clip through the mountain.
Very nice clip.
yeah, that was really clean.
That clip
Making it look
can
easy.
cost you like minutes if the mountain decides to say no.
Yeah, or not let you back in. I've seen
Yeah.
happen.
I don't think anyone's
Clip
found
back
like
in can be
great visual
tricky
cues
too.
for that.
If
I
you
think
lose your place.
Piston has.
Oh, for the spot to get back in, or the spot to
Yeah.
clip through.
Oh, there. Cal's got it.
Nice.
Um,
Oh, and right on the Korok. Nice.
I
Gaming.
think Piston. Well, Piston's in chat. Maybe you can tell me. I think Piston just his strategy is to win bomb to the other place. I think where all shrines clips in, and just
Yeah.
clip in there.
Interesting.
That is an option. It's not too far away from here.
Yeah, and it has better visual cues than this one.
I think I saw like a Twitter clip from Piston that I remembered because there's a really funny title, and it's called I think the Dokuomo clip at Korok that does not make you question the meaning of life. But I'm not sure if it's this one.
Oh, that counts as the skeleton picture? I thought you had to be like way far away from it and like get the whole skull in the picture.
From
Only
what we
the
could
head.
tell, you mostly just need to take a picture of the skeleton's head. Like, that's the part that triggers the quest.
Oh my goodness. I thought you had to, have not that that's not a nice picture. I thought you had to have like a pretty picture. Oop.
Oh, you're gonna give up that long throw modifier on that claymore?
I thought it's been a while since I've done 8.1, so I thought that was a flame blade, which I was gonna grab a flame blade if possible, because I saw we're kind of low on fire arrows. So I was like, well, if I get a flame blade, that's infinite fire
that's
for the rest of the run. But I remembered incorrectly, and it was a claymore. We used to get that chest in 8.1. I didn't remember what it was though.
I think your fire arrow count should be fine. If
Yeah,
you
it's
don't,
probably
like,
okay, but I figured in a marathon setting.
Yeah, better to be safe then. Sorry.
Actually, no, this is the wrong spot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wonder what our arrows are like. Let's see.
You'll find out in about what?
Also,
like 10
remember,
minutes?
Bings, we don't have full durability Great Eagle bows.
Right, but they're like close, aren't they?
No one knows.
I think you'd be out by now if it wasn't.
Yeah,
Like
they
I think
might
they're
be.
just a
They might be.
shot or two off.
Yeah, they're at most they're probably like 5 or 6 shots off. I think.
Yeah. So we've got 4 of those plus 1 in progress plus 2 damaged ones plus a duplex bow. I think that should be fine. I'm not
Okay.
worried
Enough
about
to get
that.
you through.
Arrows looks like we're okay-ish. I can't really remember what the count's supposed to be from here.
Oh, we just had a despair noise from Kel.
Oh, we saw him not climb a tree.
Yeah, the
Those trees are
the tree
trolls.
grabbing is just really tough.
Yeah, tree grabbing is really tough.
Link
Yeah,
just
like
does
you
not
have to
want-
be holding towards the tree for
Not
Link
too much.
to to hold on. But once you're on the tree, any amount of like joystick movement causes Link, and then if you jump, causes
Yeah,
Link
he'll
to
just
do,
yeet himself off
Yeah.
into the void.
Moose. This is a scared moose.
I think Bing's start time is also coming up soon-ish.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
8 minutes.
talking with Jason in the background.
Oh,
All good.
Piston has a piston TM set up for everything. That's true.
Yep.
Oh. So you warp back to here to finish up. Is it like an elevation thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we warped there, I think 4 or 5 times.
Oh,
Just
wow.
because
Oh, so that's
Hebra
just like the spot.
Yeah, Hebra's very elevation based, and that's the highest, most accessible
yeah.
shrine. So we just keep going back up there and working our way down.
Okay, that makes sense.
It just ends up
Grand
being
Central
slower
Station
too.
of Hebra.
Yeah.
True.
During the
Do you warp back to anywhere as frequently as that, aside from Terrytown?
No, I think the Hesho is the only shrine that you walk back as much to. I guess Taloneg kinda comes close. I think you walk there 2 or 3 times. I'm not quite sure. But except that,
Yeah, just because of all of the times you have to talk to Impa about things, it would make sense
Yeah.
that you have to warp there at least like 3 times.
when Piston does the all shrines rando, he will often take the warp marker from the labyrinth and put it at that shrine in Hebron.
that is actually so far ahead.
That's
can-
also what Swiffy does in Gold Rush, I think.
Ooh, okay.
Or Swiffy gets the shot on really early in their route for Gold Rush and just activates it.
Yeah, it's a good warp point to have.
Yeah. For all shrines rando, you also have like that peak and a pretty decent BLSS spot, so you just basically have 3 BLSS everywhere from there.
Oh, because it gives you really good height to go
Yeah.
everywhere you need. So kind of like Moglaton in that respect, where it's just a central,
Yeah.
good, decent height location.
Kind of like Moglotan, but a bit like further away.
Yeah,
from
really.
some stuff,
You're not quite
but
central.
also higher up. So I would say it's better or worse. It's just different.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big enough map that having more than one spot is kind of necessary. I feel like we're hearing just tiny bits of Kel's audio coming through, and I'm not sure where it's coming from, but it's hilarious.
Do you need me to turn down something?
No. It's not really annoying.
I think it's fine.
It's just there. Not really bad.
Yeah, it's just like an occasional yahaha happens.
We hear that a lot.
Yeah.
We like Yahahas. Also, Kel stopped cheating. It's sunny in Hebra. It's never sunny in Hebra.
So much of our lives are spent hearing yahaha.
Hours and hours, yeah. Yeah, Kel, who did you bribe to get good weather in Hebra?
I mean, it wasn't good at the start, though.
That's true.
That's
you
true.
You did your time in the snowstorm.
I did.
Now you
This
have
is a
like
really
1
good
hour
weather
of
map.
sun.
have it because this exact wind bomb right here is a little bit annoying if you don't know the visual cues.
The visual cues that you can't see in the middle of a blizzard, you mean?
Yeah, to find the gray rock on the
The gray rock
Gray
on the
shelf.
gray rock in the snow? Yeah. You know, the snow-colored gray rock in the snow on top of the other gray rock.
Yeah, so this one, it's at the bottom of this tree line right here, the flower start. And you can use this higher elevated one to kind of visual cue you where the flower starts.
Oh, okay. I think...
But if it's really, really snowy and dark, it's,
Oof,
you know, you
yeah.
can't really see that, so.
Yeah, if it's snowing at night. Hi, Onyx. Onyx says good luck, runners.
Ew, thank you, Onyx.
Yeah, I believe each Hebrew weather segment only has a 25% chance to be sunny.
That is a lot
Which
higher
is
than I thought.
really a shame because Hebrew's quite beautiful when you can see it. But the game
So
only
is
lets
it
you
like
see
a
it
1 in
quarter of
4
the
for
time.
every hour? Or like how often does the weather
Every
change?
on the little weather meter down there, which changes every 4 hours.
Every 4 hours, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was more than that, more frequently. But that's probably just because I'm slow at this game.
The weather
4
clock
minutes
slows
of our
down when it's
time.
raining or snowing. Actually,
Oh. Oh, so it's variable. That's fun.
I'm being completely facetious. It just feels that way psychologically.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they made it that way on purpose, though. Like, I would absolutely believe that 100%. Like, oh, bad weather, it lasts like 30 seconds longer than it should. Like, in real time. So you just stand there being sad.
2 minutes.
2 minutes
On
until
standby
Bing
and
starts.
ready.
2 minutes till Bings.
Oh no, then Binks is chasing.
Oh, Bings,
Ready
you
or
ready
not,
to
here I
do some
come.
gaming?
I don't know. Kel's been going pretty fast here. Doesn't
Kel's
bode
been
well for me.
kinda gaming.
Kel
Yeah,
has been
Kel's-
gaming. That
Kel's
is
play's
true.
been super clean.
Yeah, I think we were talking earlier about which Koroks are hard to find casually, and I think if you're casually in Hebra, you would miss so many Koroks just because it's so hard to see anything most of the time.
You're right, Button.
There, yep.
They forgot 4 locations.
1 minute.
1 minute till
Count me
Bings,
down
let's
when you're ready.
go!
It would not
Wait.
surprise me if Sloop was like, "Why do I have to go this direction? It's not towards my goal."
We've just skipped 4 locations. Oh, and we are getting a Hinox Bop with no Furies. And, oh, there we go. Switching to
Oh,
a new
here's
Claymore.
the multi Korok grab.
Oh, the 3 for 4 during the race. Oh. And we are about to have a Bings entering the arena. Chasing after Kel, trying to make up that 59-50 head start.
10,
Urbosa's fury is ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Chase is
Good
on.
luck, Bings.
Good luck,
Thank you.
Bings.
After that dramatic countdown, we're gonna wait 18 seconds for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, well, listen, we do our best. Hey, Papers.
And you can now also see the thing Tao was talking about earlier, where we get 3 Koroks while doing this race Korok. Because wind bombs
Are they all
broken.
just picking up a rock? Or oh no, this is
No, this one
shooting?
is pinwheel balloons.
Oh goodness. Is
Which
this
you can
one
do in
bullet
all the time.
timeable?
Yeah.
Oh, while you're just like falling down the side of the mountain? Nice.
What makes it more dramatic is you can see the goal ticking down in your view since you're heading towards it the entire time.
Yeah, you also have the like noise
That
taking
noise
down.
drives me so crazy.
Yeah.
I would not be able to handle this at all. I would just be like, oh no, the countdown noise, and then like blow myself up.
Yeah, it's also the noise doesn't tell you how close to the end of the countdown it is. So like if you don't have it in the feeling, you just don't know how.
Well, plus if you're in and out of bullet time, I feel like it's even harder to keep that sense of how long you have.
Yeah.
So Bings is talking to all of Cass's terrible children who don't want to do singing practice or whatever. So getting the little, I feel like this getting to here casually very difficult also.
Yep. I'm pretty
Because-
sure, like, a while ago, I watched a, like, 100% with handicaps run by Specs, and he actually had trouble getting up there because he banned warping and wind bombs, so he couldn't warp to Meadow and glide down. And he
Oh,
also couldn't wind bomb up, and
Well-
that was, like, actually kinda a problem.
yeah, even getting to Knots, this little bird child, with just having to climb is really a pain too.
Yep.
I know Specs did like a couple of like hundo with those kinds of restrictions. There was one where like the restriction was he had to get all 900 Koroks before doing like literally anything else.
All Korok
So-
first, like before heart duping or speed food or anything.
Right.
Before
So
any
so
shrine, any
he
divine
couldn't do
beings.
anything to advance the game until he got all 900 Koroks. So he was
Oh
trying to
my
do all
gosh.
Koroks on 3 hearts and 1 wheel of stamina.
Oh, that sounds even worse than Pancake
Yeah, and-
Turtle doing an all Koroks run.
Yeah, we've definitely found a challenge worse than Bug Limit Hundo.
Bug limit all Koroks, basically.
Well, 1 wheel of stamina, 3 heart, all Koroks.
Oof.
I'm not without wind bombs. Like, I actually think he
Also,
found that
Hell
there were some
doing
that were
some very
impossible.
impressive flower chasing right now. All of the big jumps.
Oh wow, you can whistle sprint there. I have to
Yeah.
write that down. That would
Yeah,
save
that's an
me a stamina
impressive
food every
little
time I do that.
little spot. So Bings is just dipping right through, knocking out the last of the Rito quests, talking to all the NPCs, saving a marriage, making an unhappy person happy in Terrytown, supporting the local economy, cooking for children, just really doing the most.
I mean, he technically already saved their civilization. I don't know what more they want from him.
Oh, right, because you have beaten Ganon at this point.
I mean, I guess you also, in the first hour of the game, ruined the entire Rito Village economy by selling 700 shafts. So
It evens out.
yeah.
Supporting the local economy.
Oh, low wind bomb. Oh,
It's okay. You're doing great.
oh.
We'll see you in 18 seconds, I guess.
Placed my second wind bomb too quickly, or I placed my second bomb too quickly, and it gives you a really low angle when you do that.
Ah.
Sometimes we want to do that on purpose, but it's bad when you're going for height.
Yeah, if you want to go up, not down, or just horizontal. Really quick bop on that Hinox for Bings, heading toward the Terrible Children's Shrine. And the Koroks right around there. Bings really gaming. This feels very fast, Bings.
Oh, we don't have a Korok Leaf. Okay.
Nope.
Dude,
Do you have to talk to the Terrible Child to get it?
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. Is that faster than just cutting down trees?
I like to get a Korok Leaf beforehand so that we don't have to talk to her, but no big deal either way.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like
It's nice that it is like built in.
Yep, definitely.
Ooh, nice Kel. Kel gaming in that shrine. Oh, and we're about to see the shrine and Korok count updates for Kel. And for Bings too.
Oh yeah, I looked at the Korok count for where we started and what you told me at Shalwarvo, and it looks, I think, like
Yeah, so
we're
Kel
on
is at
track.
96 shrines, 733 Koroks.
733 is the right amount.
Heck yeah.
I'll have to do some calculation stuff with how many Koroks we got early, but I'll try to keep track of Koroks with this like hybrid route.
Oop, and we get to see our second squeaky toy child.
And this is now the last warp to Shadanau. We're not going back to that shrine.
Oh, okay. So Kel's about to be on the last bit of Hebra.
Yep.
Wow, that's pretty heckin' speedy to do.
So we're separated by the entirety of Hebra.
Yep.
A little bit,
Seems
yes.
good.
Well, I assume Bings you're doing the Gomasag branch last, right?
That's true, yeah.
Oh, so you have different routing for this segment, no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kel does all of Hebra continuously, and Bings is going to do 4 of the 5 branches and then save the last one for when he has close to 120 shrines.
Cal, how is your opal looking?
Sorry, Sloop, I know you said something, but I couldn't really hear you. Your
Oh,
mic's
okay.
kind of lower compared to everyone else,
Opals?
and I'm trying not to blare it through
Yeah.
my mic.
Okay, so how many opals do you have? Just to keep track of that.
One more time, you said how many what?
Opals.
Opals. I did not check the opal count, actually. That's a good point. I always
you
have
might-
them by now, so I just assumed.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many.
Never
Sleep
safe to assume.
Piston picked up, but having few would be a bit unfortunate.
And Bings, I think coming out of my branch, we had close to, if not all of the opals.
76 Koroks.
Yeah, we're good on opals. Oh, there's our horse name. Forgot about that.
It would be so hilarious if the Team Radiant Shield won by like 5 seconds. So the
horse name typing.
actually influenced who.
It was not actually that bad because they're all alphanumeric characters, and
Not special characters.
They're not special characters, and also clicking the right stick alternates between shift and not shift on the Switch keyboard. So I didn't have to like constantly go down to the shift key using like
It
D-pad.
could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been. It could have been a lot
Next
worse,
time.
Sean.
Next time
but-
it'll be worse. Don't worry.
I think it's funny because it looks like a memory address, like on first look, and you can just imagine like the developers programming a pointer wrong, and it's just showing you the memory location of the horse name rather than a horse name right now.
Oh, I thought it looks like a default Wi-Fi router name.
Yeah, I think pretty much Piston's mentioning. So Piston did Dakota bug limit, and I did not. So that was a big difference. That was essentially the difference in our times.
Oh, fine.
You okay, Banks?
All good.
Okay. And we've got the synchronized yahahas once again. Very satisfying. So Bings and Kel just knocking out as many of those 900 Koroks as fast as they can.
Also, I think the next, or like, there's one more Korok that you have to melt. And
Does Kel
after
have
that,
enough fire arrows?
yes, he has 9, I think.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think it will be fine.
Well, I didn't check on
Uh,
tails. Are we good on tails? Do I need
I
to get
think
this
we
extra one
should
here?
be. We should, like, we duped 5 at the beginning.
I'm just gonna get it.
Okay.
I mean, worst case scenario, Kel can just set fires
Whoa.
with. Wait, you haven't gone to Hateno, right? So you still have the fire rod.
Bings was just a tiny bit shy on that wind bomb, but clutched it out. It's nice that you have all of the wheels of stamina for sure. And got the shrine done. Heck yeah.
I'm so surprised the Radiant Shield is still alive. Keeping it
I'm
alive
also
is
very
actually
impressed.
super impressive.
I get 41 tails, so I need 4 more.
Okay, that's completely
Okay.
fine.
Are you still short on fish?
I think we should be good on fish. I don't know what Sloop did, like how many fish he got, but
Not enough, I think.
if Piston duped any fish, then it's fine.
Radiant Shield has 70% damage reduction from surfing. Plus, if you're on snow, right?
If you're on
It
snow, I
doesn't
think it has
take
no
damage.
damage.
Yeah. Oh, I fell into this river and froze to death like 6 different times trying to do this Korok casually.
Yeah, the
So-
Korok is nice.
So for Terrytown dupe now, does that mean that we would have to transfer durability like on the rocks around the town?
Pancake set on the like veranda or like on the wood thingy in front of the houses. It should work.
Okay.
Piston duped Hardy Bass, apparently.
Okay. If you duped over the like if you duped 5 Hardy Bears, we should have 10, and then Kel's gonna get 5 at Mount Rome, and that means we're good.
Did Sloop
I
just
think.
not even visit the pond in Farron?
Yeah, Sloop just didn't, but I think he got all the Hylian
Time save by just not doing a thing. Hell is
Sloop is making his stats
surfing
look
on a
good.
log? Why?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sloop
What?
Sloop Sports were that
Oh,
Piston
okay.
probably duped the fish, and if not, then it's Kel's problem.
So Kel is yeeting the log at the door?
Yeah, instead of rolling the snowball in.
Oh, okay. Nice. I didn't realize that's where you got the tree.
No.
And you just like rode it all the way down.
Yeah, there are actually no trees in this area. I guess like the developers really wanted you to use the snowball.
I did get very stuck trying to get through this door casually. And I did yell a lot.
Oh yeah, like you rolled a snowball and it's like a
And then it
pachinko
falls
maze.
into that little puddle, and then you have to have the cryo block in the right spot, and it's so frustrating.
There are two. There's one where you have to cryo block over a puddle, and then there's one where like it rolls into a maze, and
And you have
you're
to
not
pick the
really
right
sure.
chute, yeah.
Yeah, you have to pick the right chute. I forget which one that one is.
Oop. And Bings is now bopping through some Hebra Koroks.
Yeah, Bing's about
Weather's
to get the
not
shot on
looking
Noah.
too terrible.
Okay, so I'm at 684
Helps if my mic.
Shot an
Oh yeah, helps if we can hear you say words. Yeah, absolutely. I think us
The shrine. The shrine with the rolling the ball down the thing is the maze part is G hurrah.
G hurrah. Okay.
Okay, that's where Kel is right now.
Ah, okay. So we've got some synchronized shrine completing and then back to Koroks. I think Kel wound up with enough fire arrows to get through, so that was good. And I think
don't
Bings...
think there are any more ice blocks to melt, so he should be good on fire arrows.
Nice. How's Bings doing equipment-wise, do you think?
Depends on how the Great Eagle bows, how much durability they have, but
Oh,
I would
so
say it's
from the very first
fine.
segment, we're still a little uncertain about the bow dupe situation.
Yeah, I will have to do some like testing research, something about like trying to make the overload more consistent because it didn't work for either of us.
Oh, interesting.
Like, it
Gotta
was
do
really
some
weird.
science. Okay. Tao, can you talk about just sort of the mental part of this quarter of the game a little bit? Because I would be interested to hear your perspective on how you sort of keep yourself going through the last quarter when you're tired and it's, snowing in Hebra and you've got a million Koroks to find in the snow.
I think the main thing is at least for me, Kel and Bings can speak to their own experience. It's just to have every segment of the run practice to the point where like you can almost turn your brain off and you can just feel like after I do this, I need to do that, and after I do this, I need to do that, and just think about like looking like maybe 2 or 3 steps ahead on what you need to do rather than thinking about, man, I've been playing for 15 hours and I still have 5 more to go. So, yeah, I think if
just
you're...
head empty, no thoughts, 2 steps ahead, no more.
Yeah, I think if you're like a first-time runner, just reading through like the route doc and trying to follow it step by step, this part is really draining.
It seems so easy to get just absolutely overwhelmed.
Right.
Just the scope of the run is wild compared to most other things that you would consider running.
Yeah, but I think with the amount of practice that most of us have at this point, it's sort of, I wouldn't say it's easy, right? But it's something where you can
I don't
rely...
think anyone would say this is easy.
Yeah, you can rely on the fact that like, okay, I've done this 20 times before, and I'm just going to rely on that part to get me through it. I don't know, Quincy, you want to talk about like keeping mentally strong through the end of this run?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I think my mental is kind of bad because I get so upset about everything that goes wrong, and I like as soon as
Understandably, like when
make
you're this far into the run, I can see it being easier to be like, I've made it so far in.
Yeah.
And be frustrated in that way.
Like everything just makes me want to reset, but just like keeping the like goal in front of your eyes and just saying, okay, I have to play for this much longer, and I
Keep
play for this
momentum.
much longer, and I have this time save, and I have to play well here. It helps a lot. Like just having a goal and seeing how you go, like about getting it.
Except papers.
It's mostly just knowing everything, and because in this run your brain is going to be turned off for some time, like you just can't play 20 hours perfectly. So just knowing everything by heart is probably one of the biggest time saves you can have in this category, next to good wind bump movement.
So just muscle memory getting you through.
Yeah, like I think I'm still in the learning phase, but so like what I've sort of identified for myself as the biggest time save is just like not pausing between wind bombs, right? Like
just movement to movement to movement. Just connect your segments,
And so like not thinking twice. Like when you finish one Korok, you know exactly where to go next. And so that's not...
Yeah, that's what's really impressed me with Kel and also Bings' playing is just like you hit one Korok, you're immediately to the next one. And just that the flow and the connectivity has been super impressive to see.
Right. So like, I think it's, the math works out something like if there are 1,000 wind bombs, if you take 1 extra second setting up each wind bomb, you're down 11, 12 minutes, right?
Which is wild to think about, but you have to think about those things over such a long run.
Yeah. So, but in order to be able to execute wind bombs that well without hesitation and with that kind of confidence, you just need to know all of the directions and all your cues by heart and not have to think about it.
Yeah, it's really a lot of just not only knowing where to go, but also how to get there with a wind bomb is really important.
Oh yeah, there's like
Because
Kind of messed up
playing
this
through the same segment over and over again and getting a feeling for the wind bombs how the wind bombs work. Like, you can, if you watch a 25-hour run compared to a 17-hour run, you can just see the 17-hour runner is just aiming and instantly going, like no downtime.
No
And,
downtime, not thinking about it, just executing.
And most 25-hour runs usually do a little D-pad pause to see if the route works out that way.
Yeah.
And then you look at it, and then you just stay there for 5 seconds. Like, that stuff just adds up so much and costs you so much time.
That's so interesting. Yeah, Papers is saying Hebra is his biggest time save in one area. So just having the knowledge of all of the area and I guess all of how to find your cues in different weather or different times of day too.
Yeah, every time someone asks me, okay, I'm about to do my first Hando run, or I want to learn Hando and do a run, what would you recommend to practice? I always say beginning and Hebra. That's the two things that you wanna actually
so just plateau,
beginning,
Ruby printing, heart duping, and Hebra.
And then Hebra, you just I think if you can't do Hebra without a route, without a guide next to your screen, you're probably gonna have a painful time in Hebra.
That's fair.
I mean, you can obviously still do it. No one's stopping you, but I think usually you will have a lot better of a time if you know how to do Hebra well.
Okay, first try clip. That was good.
Yep, I'm gonna be back in just 1 second.
Spoilers,
but we get
Bings.
to see.
Oh,
Bings.
sorry.
No, it's okay.
We
No,
get
you
to
can
see
also-
Bings
Happy that
do
you got
this
the first try
fun clip.
One funny thing about learning and improving at 100% is that as you improve, the time of day that you arrive in different parts changes. And so if you've relied on some visual cues at night and you improve and you suddenly get there in the day, you have to revisit how you set up that entire area.
Yeah, for me it's kind of different because I rarely ever use visual cues for wind bombs. I'm more of the I've done this segment probably
Wait, I need to check
over
opals.
50 times by now.
43.
And 43. Yeah, then just I guess pick up opal from the rest of the towers until 45.
There we go. Now I'm up to. I should be over 45. Yep, 47.
Perfect. Yeah, I was about to say something.
Hey, Nixlink. Nixlink says, Kira, that this is the shrine where you have to roll the snowball over a cryo block.
I think I just forgot what I was talking about, but yeah, wind bump movement is important.
Yeah, I guess Quincy, you were talking
Not requiring
about how
visual cues.
Oh yeah, not requiring visual cues, true. Yeah, I'm more of a, I've played through this probably over 30 times by now, and I kinda, know where I wanna go and how I do it. Guy, I don't have a visual cue, but I know I need to do a turn with left turn with this specific delay right here.
Well, I approach it pretty differently. I do have visual cues for pretty much every wind bomb.
I mean, I feel like that's just two different ways to go about it, and just depends on what you like better. It's basically just like I don't think one of them is better or worse. It's just personal preference.
I'm not gonna forget to get the extra Korok that was routed differently, by the way.
I would have forgotten. I
Or
think.
maybe I will.
Oh, you can stand there and make a cryo block?
Yeah.
Yep. The developers aren't that mean.
Luckily.
Kind of weird. I might, in my personal routing, go ahead and get this Korok after the Spark of Love quest anyway.
Okay. You could probably do that.
It's kind of out of the way.
It's pretty much out of the way for both branches. Like, in both branches, you just really don't want to go here.
You don't want to go where?
To this Korok that Cal just got.
Ah.
That one, like, it works out, so you would have to do a long distance wind bomb plus a wind air in both branches that kinda get close to this one. So we used to do this with a different V2 routing, but then we optimized it a bit, and now it doesn't really fit in anymore.
Oh, so it's just sort of the odd Korok out now.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, Piston.
Oh.
I'm here to.
Oh wow, we have a big donation.
Oh.
I gotta go look up what it is.
ADN says, bug limit a shrine of choice if y'all want.
No. Can we agree that donations should not make the runner tilt? I don't think that's something. That's
the
a good
tilting is up to you. That's not the donation's fault.
I mean,
Yes,
speaking...
thank you, ADN, for the $75 donation. Appreciate it.
Yeah, wow, we're $1,440 out of 1,500, so really close to the latest goal, which is super cool. Hi, Gracie. How you doing? Also, hi, Nix.
Is this already done? Oh, it is.
Yeah, one of the Koroks is already done.
Uh-oh.
With a different route.
Oop.
Maybe I should have said something.
Surprise? Is that like a good surprise that it's already done, or a bad surprise?
I mean, it wastes time for me to go over there.
Eh.
But that is kind of an annoying thing, because if you mess up at all, that canyon is very windy and it can push you a certain way.
Oh, so the movement around this area can be tricky?
Okay, here is also a bit of different movement compared to the normal route. Cal's gonna get one extra Korok before the Akon Korok here.
Just make sure you know like how to track them.
Track the Koroks, or
Like track the difference so you know if you're missing any. Because I think the Korok count might be off on Cal splits.
Yeah, it's a bit off. I think I'm looking at the difference.
A major problem for me yesterday was also fighting with Royal Guard Claymore. I have no idea how to do that.
just spin.
You just smack things with it.
Yeah, the thing
Yeah,
is,
like,
like,
hit
And you
things with
hit
it.
things.
it takes like 5 years for Link to swing it. But with the Master Sword, it's much faster.
Well, with a
Oh,
60
yeah,
damage
one-handed
Master
versus
Sword, it's
two-handed.
faster.
I'm talking about the swing speed. Like, basically all my fights is what Cal is doing right now. Yesterday. It did not go so well.
Well, I think I would recommend. Well, I don't know. We haven't really discussed too much like combat techniques in 100%, but like I would recommend like if something like for Lizalfos, if it takes more than like one or
I'll
two
make
swings.
sure to not forget the Korok that is like on the ledge around here. The one we used to get after the Talus around here. That one is really easy to forget.
Is that one of the ones where you like drop down to a little ledge and pick up a rock?
Yeah, we used to do this one after the Blood Moon Shrine, like before we went to Dampatag, and just make sure to not forget it.
Okay.
Well, I was saying with the Royal Guard's Claymore, I think if like a minor enemy takes more than one hit, 1 or 2 hits to kill with the Royal Guard's Claymore, that you're better off with either ice arrows or just repeatedly like using the Blizzard Rod.
Oh, and
Only
Bings just
20
knocked down that
worked.
door.
I think I'm supposed to
Kel,
be at like 40 right now.
Kel, apparently you need to do Don Batag, according to Sloop.
Isn't
No,
it both?
Sloop, it's you do Dampatag later. It's just my route that's like my document that I sent to you specifically. Was a bit messed up, but Cal is
I
supposed to
thought-
get one of the Koroks
Oh, hey, fish.
around here. Wait.
That was really good. That was like the exact fish you needed, right?
Those are static spawns, yeah.
Oh, very nice. There's a new
kinda
reroute
awkward.
again? Apparently. Yeah, just in like the last 12, 13 hours, I'm sure. There's been 72 reroutes.
Sloop,
Just
the
to
answer
keep
to that
things
question is
spicy.
always yes. There's almost any reroute.
Yeah. So, Kel, you forgot the like T25 Korok. I don't know if you have time to look it up on the object map, but you'll probably have to get that one on the way from the flagpole Korok.
I don't know what T25 is.
Yeah. You know, back when we did the like Hinakosa branch after Blood Moon Shrine, there was like a Talos shortly after there. Yeah, after the Blood Moon Shrine, we did this branch and then
Is it on a ledge,
Hinakosa
you
in the
said?
tower.
I'm sorry, you're very, very quiet compared to everyone else, so
Okay.
it's kind of hard to hear you.
Can you hear me now better?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. So it's one of the Korok on the ledge in the canyon.
Okay, I think I know which. It's got like 2 flowers nearby it.
Maybe. I'm not sure. It's the one that we used to get after the Talus. After one of the Taluses.
Remember
Yeah.
Talus,
one
and
where
then make
we used to
morning
get
for
the
Dingraw, and
blue
then
pearl?
move on to the Korok.
Yeah, we used to do Teinakosa, then a few Koroks, then the Talus, and like morning, and then went to this Korok, and then to Dinro.
Is it the one? Okay, so
over there.
after the Talus, and then you would wind bomb east, and then that would be like going down to Doombatog.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so what you want to do now is do normal movement up to like the Koroks under the bridge and that flagpole Korok at the golf minigame. And at this Korok, you just want to do a windbomb chain north to that Korok. And from there to do the like exact movement from the old route again. Go over to Dumbatag. I think then you should be fine.
So I should get it after this light chase, you said?
Not after this light chase. So as soon like you do normal movement with the stable and do Shali Lawyer, and Then, when you get to the flagpole at the golf minigame, where you used to warp, you just do a mirror chain to that Korok.
So I go down to the golf course and all that, and then I wind bomb up from the golf course?
Yeah, after you get the Korok, like the Korok we used to get last, you just wind bomb up to the golf course, and like wind bomb up to that Korok that you missed. And from there you can do normal movements, so you go to the like Rock Circle Korok, and then to the Race Korok, and then to the Dumbatak, like the old movement.
Okay. I think
Well,
I'm just
Cal-
gonna do it.
If you're confused, we're all confused, honestly.
I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna do
No.
it after the Fairy Fountain Quest guy.
Oh,
Okay.
after you rob that man?
You still okay, Kel? You still do everything the old way up to the flagpole Korok at golf course, and then
Right, but
you
Wind bombing up sounds more difficult than wind bombing down. Right?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it's probably 2 wind bombs up.
You
I
can
mean,
probably.
You could do the other way. It's up to you.
Yeah.
As long as you know which one you're missing and where
Yeah,
to
so it's
go
the one over there,
afterwards.
right? So I think I'm gonna get the bridge and then go from there, probably.
Yeah. You'll just, after the flagpole Korok, you still have to do Dumbatak, the Korok, like the race Korok next to Dumbatak, and the rock
there's a
circle around there.
one too?
Yeah, the Dumbatak has not been done yet with the new route, so you need to do it after the flagpole.
Oh, what? Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's a bit
Have the
confusing.
map open when you do rounds.
Bings, how's it going?
Good. Our team's really good on tails, so I think this is the last tail I need to get. Yeah, I'm at
Oh,
45
nice.
tails now. That's awesome.
Okay, very cool. So, your team
Alright, I'll do it how you said then, Sloop.
Okay.
Ooh, the sneak strike. Nice. Hundo runners be smart. True. Very true. Gotta be big brain to keep all these things in mind.
Also, earlier I was gonna say when we were discussing fighting the Zolfos, I was gonna say that in EX, I don't have to worry about my bow durability because of Fury Plus. I basically don't use any gaps. So I was afraid that if I use my gaps too much in fighting, then I'm gonna screw Kel up.
Oh, so you're
okay.
just trying to save bow durability in your segment?
Mostly, unless I'm getting too tilted and just want to murder everything.
I mean, that's fair, I would say.
I really like the difference here with Piston not wanting to kill everything with gaps, so Cal has enough durability, and Sloop dropping his acorns and using all the fire arrows.
Loop just throwing for content.
Yeah.
Thanks for the good luck, Crazy. Jump into comms if you want.
There was one point, like in the camp after Dakota, the 2 silver Lizalfos made me so mad that I just want to run away.
Oh no.
Without killing them, but then those archer Lizalfos keep shooting me when I try to wing bomb, so I just murdered the whole camp.
Yeah, don't they all have electric arrows too? That spot's not fun if you get stuck down there.
They have normal arrows, it's just I can't wing bomb when I'm getting hit actively.
Yeah.
And I also
You know
wait
what,
for a
I'm just gonna
minute
grab these
for Sasakai because of that.
for rupees.
It seems like Bings isn't having a terrible time weather-wise either. Just bopping this talus and about to head back into the worst of the snow. Oh, so Kel got a head start because in the previous segments, Kel's teammates had that much time save ahead of the other team. if that makes sense. It was a good drop from Talus. Oh, I didn't notice. Was it like especially blessed? Also, hi, Sean. Final segment. Yeah, hey, MV.
Welcome in all the friendos.
Yeah, so many friendos. So, Kel, are you coming up on the very confusing Korok that you and Kunzi just had that discussion about?
Well, I just did it, but
Oh,
now
okay.
I'm doing stuff that normally would have been done by this point, so I wasn't clued in on the new part, so
Oh, so the whole
I'm hoping for the
what
best.
Kangar Canyon is a little bit different.
Yeah, we just rerouted this stuff to connect the branches. But that meter chain was really clean, especially because it was kind of YOLO.
Kel do be gaming.
Yep.
Do I need to get the one at the bottom of the canyon?
Yep. You basically do normal movement from here.
Okay.
Except getting the general part.
Okay.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
So where do I warp from here then?
To Lenero Tower. Pretty sure.
All
You'll
the way
probably
over
have to
there.
make noon. Or not, forget what I said, to near Sioma, to Sarah's domain, I'm pretty sure.
Do you have to do Terrytown before that? Or is
Oh,
it already
true.
done? Are you gonna buy a
Okay.
Hylian shield?
Just
Oh, my
forget
brain
Terrytown.
is
It's
so
not
confused.
important.
Okay. You want to go to Terrytown, and then you want to go to Sora's domain.
I have to go to Terrytown next?
Yeah,
You actually,
Terrytown,
yeah, go
Sora's
to
domain.
Terrytown, buy the Hylian shield, so we're not team shieldless, and then go to Zora's domain.
Okay.
Oh, Sean,
I guess we
the
have enough money, copium.
time difference at the start of the segment was 59 minutes 50 seconds. So
Yeah.
Bings sat that out at the beginning of the segment and then started up and is really being speedy through Hebra. I'm very impressed.
Bings looks like he's a little bit less behind than he is at the moment, because he did not do the Hebra 3 branch.
Right.
Or Hebra 1
Oh,
branch.
true. Different
That-
routing in Hebra, so it's a little bit hard to tell, but I think Bings is still being speedy, still being a gamer.
You guys
I
left
would
me
say-
really low on wood here. I might have to do another reload cycle.
Oh,
That's okay.
is
Wood
that for
routing's
Terrytown, or
We haven't totally figured that out yet.
is that just with the branch ordering, like when
Yeah.
you hit this stable to
Yeah,
get the
it's
wood?
just a bit different.
Sean says, "Go Bings, go!"
Okay, we're actually fine. I can just chop down a few trees here.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, this was
Okay, that's
actually
good.
really nicely made, Carl. Like, for kind of YOLOing it. That was very fast. Okay.
Whoops. Right. That radiant. Okay, well, radiant
Oh
shield's
no!
gone.
Actually,
Did it just go?
forget about what I said. You can't buy a Hylian shield until you finish the quest.
Oh no.
Oh dear. Well, is Team Radiant Shield officially Team No Shield?
Still got my Hylian shield, so all is well.
I still got Radiant shield. We do have springs.
Oh, that was the 100th shrine. Nice. And 773 Koroks. Yeah.
Very nice.
Do we have? What do you need to buy the ancient shield?
Springs, giant ancient core, and
Oh.
gears, I think. Or something like that.
Okay, never mind then.
Also, Cal, you might want to cook some speed food.
We're just telling 1,000 things to kill.
Yeah.
And
I'm feeling
Exactly.
kind of
Oh,
bad.
by the way,
Including
Kel.
Zora's domain next.
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, Kel, you're doing great.
By the
Yeah.
way, you are being a heckin' gamer, and you're building Terrytown, so I think it could be going a lot worse.
Easy come, easy go, Paper. Shields have not been anybody's strong point today.
Yeah, we've got the shield issues, we've got the bow issues. It's just like every duping has just gone wrong in some way, I think.
I've always just bombed my shield for duping to make sure the shield gets hit. But then during the run, because I have like 3 Daruk's protection, I was like, turning it off takes too long. I'll just do extra shield serves. So I did like 3 shield serves on the ground.
Okay. I have no idea where Bings is right now. Oh, foot race check-in. So different. Not in Hebra at all. Okay.
It's the end of the Heber branch.
Okay. So, Bings, where are you headed now? And do you circle back for more Hebra
I'll be warping back
later?
up to Hebra for another Heber branch yet.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll be doing the last Heber branch at the end.
And Kel is back at Zora's domain to pick up caps and cooking some more speed food right now.
No, wait, no.
Bings is in Canada. Oh, okay. I mean, sure.
Oh,
Don't forget you need 4 horns for upgrades.
Is that a Kel reminder?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well, schedule command is the schedule again. Nice. Pardon me.
I'm surprised that no one noticed the hearty elixir yet.
Hardy
Did you
elixir?
cook a hearty elixir?
Or did
It
you
was noticed
lose
earlier.
the beetle?
Yeah, it was Beetle.
Oh no.
I can't
have no
remember who it
idea what
was,
else
but someone
again.
did definitely notice it.
It's
Oh.
better than like energetic elixir, which is not even enduro elixir.
So Cal didn't have to do any of that horrible side quest yet. He gets to turn in the reward for it.
The letter quest, you mean? Or the Stone Monument quest?
Stone monuments.
Oh, okay. You gotta be more specific. Which horrible Zora quest? And this is the last bit of Zora, correct?
Yep, we're cashing in everything here. This is like one of my favorite parts of the run, actually. I don't know. Something about cashing in all the quests at once in Zora. It's really satisfying.
Yeah, it just shows like
yeah, it's very
what
satisfying.
they've all done. Like it just kind of shows the progress. I feel like, which is a
I
pretty.
think
good
it's also
good
nice
feeling.
that they're all happy to see you because you've done all of their requests. And they're all like, oh my gosh, Link, thank you so much. You did great. Here, have money.
And clothes.
Money, clothes, gems.
Might just cook an extra speed food here, since we're out of pot.
Need food for safety.
No, let's do one more later, but I think probably one is fine.
Oh, so the circles are which team was faster in that segment. So Team Radiant Shield is faster in segments 1 and 3, and Hylian Shield is faster in segment 2.
Yeah, we're quote unquote.
I guess that was not as
faster.
intuitive as I thought.
I was gonna say we're
Right.
faster by
Forgot
skipping
I switched this order.
the hearty bass.
Yeah, faster by just leaving everything for Cal. Yeah. The strats. We've got Bings going through the Canyon Koroks. I feel like these are also some Koroks that are very easy to miss casually because you wouldn't expect them. I was also casually playing very surprised how many were in the desert because I'm like, oh, they're little plants. Why would they be living in the desert or in Eldin where they should be on fire? I just feel
Hey,
like
Kira, you know what else people don't
don't expect the Spanish
Sorry.
Inquisition.
Yes, that is exactly correct.
Oh, okay. I just feel like they don't explain the lore of the Koroks at all in any way, so you don't understand that they're like little spirits, essentially, that cannot catch on fire.
Well, I mean, their backstory is that they have
They used
this
to be
friend
people,
named Hestu in English,
Yeah.
and Hestu apparently, to make noise in his maracas, he put samples of their feces, and as a joke, 900 of his friends decided to take the feces out of the maracas, and it's now your job to find them and return them so that he can shake it around and make noise while he dances.
His little poop maracas, his little poop music, and his little poop dances. Yes. So you can get the ultimate poop.
Good summary.
Yep.
Nice acrobatics wing bomb things.
Thanks.
Please, game.
Oh,
Let me select it.
love hearing a please game. Just begging. We've been reduced to begging at So
Sometimes
Coffee
you have
Shrine.
to.
Yep.
I guess we'll see what happens in 40 seconds when
Yeah.
our stream catch up. Okay, I see what happened.
And Bing's in BOTW right now. So we've got some coordinated shrine doing.
Oh yeah, I forgot this thing. I was like trying to save Sesame's friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the Boko like knocked her out before I could save her. So like she fainted and I couldn't talk to her. And then I was like
did
waiting.
you have to wait for her to wake up?
I was waiting for her to wake up, but she like took so long, and I just decided to drop off and continue on to next friend, and then let like Sloop do it or something. And then as soon as I jump off, she got up.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've ever seen the NPCs in that quest get knocked out either. Or I think I've seen them be knocked out and then I kill the thing, and by the time I'm done killing the Bokos, they're up again, you know?
Ah, crap.
Ah, crap.
I forgot. There's a couple Koroks after Dinbatog.
Oh, do you have to warp back real quick?
Yeah, and now I'm realizing that I could have just done those two Koroks and then warped over here, but whatever.
So I just played around a bit with the Korok counts, and I noticed that Kel is missing a Korok. which is the one behind Lanoco.
Oh,
So
Wait, I'm missing a Korok?
yeah, the one behind
that's right.
Lanoco.
Yeah, he didn't.
Okay,
So you'll probably
as
have
long
to do
as
an
we
extra
know
walk.
which one it is.
Is it
Yeah,
Atlanta Co? Oh, I didn't get the rock. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Oh, is that the one in the water cave thing
That's
in
like the
Hebron?
easiest one in
Exactly.
the whole game.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
missed that one multiple times in runs.
I've missed that too. Yeah, it's
I
got
think
way
it's
ahead of
surprisingly
myself.
it's
easy to
really
miss.
easy to forget about because you're just like, oh, I did the shrine. That's the big thing. It's done.
Yeah,
Next thing.
How did I forget that one? Thanks for saying something though.
Top 10 most forgettable Koroks.
I think all Handy runners should come together to make a Korok tier list at some point.
Oh my gosh, absolutely. I would love that.
Just like a Handy runner voting on which Koroks are good and bad.
Which are the naughtiest Koroks, yeah.
I'd be into that if there weren't 900 of them, and that would take like
Yeah.
12 hours.
Maybe you'd probably just like cut out a bunch of them, like just put together all of the lift the rock Koroks and all of the just press A here Koroks. So it's
Yeah,
not
maybe
that
rank
many.
all the like interesting Koroks.
Yeah.
I haven't missed any Koroks like just due to forgetting. It's mostly like I changed that branch there and I forgot to do it.
The more just not knowing which branch a Korok belongs to because of route changing.
Yeah. I guess I haven't done Hondo enough. That just shows.
Well,
Yeah,
if
with
it's
that
anything
added
like
segment, my
what Tao
splits
and
are not
Quincy were
completely
saying,
off,
it's
so
just
I would have never known that I was missing a Korok. 'Cause it says
Yeah.
777 for my split, my Korok count, my personal one.
oh.
So it
Oh,
says
okay.
778 where I am right now, so it looks like I'm actually ahead of one.
Yeah, you're at
because of
101,
the added
778.
little Dunba Tog route.
Okay.
Oh, and Bings is back in the snowstorm. I think about to get the Xenoblade chest, but I could be wrong about where Bings is at.
My rock went invisible, and I can't find it. Hello?
Oh yeah,
Did you
this
drop
one.
You
This
dropped
one's
your
always
invisible
funny.
rock?
I also did that too.
No, like
So-
I golden gauntlets it bad, and it literally turned invisible, and now I can't
Oh,
find
no.
it.
I always just pick that up and then walk down a bit and then.
Yeah, it's
go
not
and
even
collect
worth
it.
the golden gauntlets.
Yeah, it's so short for this one.
It's
I've just gotten in the habit of like doing it for all Koroks, but I need to remember which ones it's not worthwhile.
Oh, Lotta, thank you for making tea for everyone. That sounds lovely. We're having a tea party. And so is this the last warp back to Shadana? Or
Yes, this will be until the last branch. Because then I still do that one more that ends up at Ronakachta.
okay, gotcha. So between here and then, you do the
The rest of the game, yeah.
Laneru, Terrytown. The rest of it, yeah.
At the warp, well, Bings, you said you have splits after Sarah's domain, right?
I don't have. Well, yeah, I have
Or
Korok
like
count.
the Korok counts, okay. Because the route that Sloop sent me and the route that you're doing line up at Sarah's domain again. So, yeah.
I think so.
Would probably have them, but if you have them too, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Well, we were good at Sharana.
Okay.
So I think we're okay on Koroks, including the one that we know is missing. Unless I forget something, so.
You know, you'll probably find out one way or another.
Yep.
Exactly.
I mean, as long as it's only Koroks, it's not horrible. If it's like a mini boss or a location, it's not gonna be fun.
I mean,
Like, a
Koroks,
location is fine, but mini boss would be horrible.
I could just fire up Sloop's file and then make sure everything is defeated up to that point.
Yeah, I'd probably just check the bot. But
I
like,
mean, if you check the VOD, you
missing boss equals we
You
all
don't
go
know.
home, exactly.
you don't know if it actually exploded or not.
true. What? Let's just rage and cope that.
Yeah, I would just rage. I don't think I missed any.
I also don't think so, but like, yeah, video game bad sometimes.
And Kella's back around Eldon? Is this just the final sort of cleanup in this area of the map, or is there a reason this is happening
So
now?
this actually is very hidden dependency that many people don't think of. You have to do the what's it called? South Akala Stable 3 Daughters quest after Zora's Domain. Because one of the quest rewards in Zora's Domain is Amrath, and you need that to do that quest.
Well,
Versus
new
just-
rewrote, we might be changing that, but
Versus just picking up some, like, at a fairy fountain or...
Yeah, I guess you could do that. Why are we changing that, Bings?
By this point, you've done the Gerudo fairy fountain, right? And the one in Tabantha for sure. So that one has it.
I thought those are only in the Akala one, but okay. I know there's one at Akala 1.
There's Amaranth at Ruta O by Outskirts Stable, next to the axe in the stump.
oh, is there? That might be a good spot to get some then. I was thinking just Kaya 1.
What's the reason? for
Kaya
this
1's good
change,
too.
Bings?
The reason is just like moving stuff around. I don't know. Quincy could answer that better.
I was gone for a second, but I'm guessing you're talking about the like early Color Tower stuff reroute.
Yeah, so that we need to get Armorath earlier.
Yeah, so the like first the thought was to just move a bunch of stuff to the branch that first goes to a Color Tower, but then we realized that's kinda weird with time of day and you also need an Amaranth. So we said, yeah, okay, we move stuff around slightly, but not much, and add a warp. But now I think it might be optimal again, because first we have the reroute after Nadra, which means you have, I haven't tested, but I'm guessing around like 5 minutes of in-game time wasted, which should make the time of day for the stable align. And if we manage to add enough stuff to that branch, we won't have to make night for the Goron in Southern Marine.
Oh, so the time of day cycles would line up
Yeah.
better.
Like, this entire thing, moving around 2 big branches, testing stuff, movement, is to save like 10 seconds.
Okay.
But like, we have saved 10 seconds multiple times before, and probably like just time of day we save like 2 to 3 minutes. Just because time of day is done really well in this route.
confused where I'm going.
Probably to a Korok.
Yeah, it's to a Korok, but where?
Which Korok?
This is the
Maybe one of
can't
them.
see anything part of
No.
Hebra.
Oh, is this where you have to pick up the rock on the rock in the snow?
Yep.
And then, yep, how it goes.
That one spot
Okay.
where we have to pick up a rock in the snow.
So I calculated Cal. The Korok count should be the normal Korok count of the normal route plus 3. At
Plus
every
3?
shrine. Plus 3 until the last branch with Runakarte. So at Sikasho, you should have 795 Koroks. Because the 3 Koroks Sloop got early in the branch that also goes past Forgotten Temple. Those you have more than usual. The rest is the same. Or like the rest lines up. So it's always the normal Korok count plus 3.
Okay. Have you not gotten a Kala Tower at this point, or did you get it earlier and this is the double back for the Koroks?
Yeah, we got it earlier for like just generally doing the like place. And it's again an elevation thing. Like
Okay.
you want to have like you come from Sora's domain, which is extremely high up. So you can make it in 1 turn plus midair to the tower. And from there you can make it to Shadow Hamlet Ruins, which is also like on Death Mountain.
Oh, which
It's
is a
really
very
high up.
rude location to get, yeah.
Yeah, and then the Korok that's all the way back is also really high up. So you get everything that's high up first, and then you make your way down and come back and go to Tarrytown. And
Okay.
this time now we get all the Koroks. And it's also pretty convenient because you can move from like the area left, or like, I don't know how to describe it, but the area you come from with Tamul, you can move to Tarrytown without a warp. But that's gonna be cut out soon, or has been cut out in the newest out.
Oh, so there's even newer, different movement between there
Yeah.
and here.
There's a ton of extremely new stuff.
Where? How new is that? I don't recognize some of that, but I'm only half listening.
Yeah, it's the like stuff where you add a warp instead of doing like a color tower without a warp.
Okay,
Like
so
the
I already know
movement.
about that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one. Which I think is pretty weird because usually like rule of thumb is you want to have as few warps as possible. But in this case, it just like it takes a lot of
Was
problems.
the movement like failing
Yeah.
so often that a warp is just easier, or?
It's I do also think it's faster because even though it takes 25 seconds, there are a bunch of problems around the color tower that you would not want to have. And
With lag
doing
or
a warp,
enemies or time of day, or?
it's basically just launches being unclean,
Okay.
and a warp solves literally all of them, every single one.
Oh,
And you can
nice.
also warp out of a lily pad Korok, which probably also saves like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay.
And at that point, it's probably faster and easier.
Okay, so let's see what Kel's count is at.
Should be 795.
Ooh,
Okay, that
794 and 104 shrines.
okay.
That's
Either
alright.
I did wrong math or I forgot one, but I'll check real quick because it may as well be that I did wrong math.
We have to have a math check.
Yeah, I'll just go through the movement and see if I can find anything that's suspicious.
What just happened to Bings reminded me of my tragedy yesterday with the ice keys.
Oh, did you get taken out by a rogue keys?
I was being chased by it during a snowball golf.
Oh, never mind. I know why the Korok is missing. It's the
Oh.
one behind Nanako. I was
Oh, the
yeah.
one we already knew was missing. Okay.
exactly. I just forgot that also is a thing.
So it's a +3 -1 situation.
Yeah. So +2 until you back up that Korok.
Okay.
So anyway, I was getting chased by this ice keys, and then I dropped a bomb to bomb it, and I bombed his dead body into me, and I got frozen.
Actually, I think
That's really
is
funny,
that
though.
how one of Jodan's Hando damageless attempts died like 30 minutes before it would have finished?
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure he bombed, like he was doing Farosh Farm and bombed an electric keys into himself and lost a like run
Oh,
30
and
hours in.
electrocuted himself that way?
I think something like that. Or like he
Oh.
boosted the electric keys into a choo-choo jelly, which made it like do an
Which got
electric
him.
explosion or something. Like something with boosting a dead keys into something.
Oh no. I
Yeah,
would just cry.
Yep. That sounds about right.
I think it's so funny for some of the locations, you just have to like hover over them, and then you get the location and just sort of like bop away immediately.
Yeah.
So, Kel, is this the last Terrytown visit before the wedding? Before you go to Hateno and come back?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, cool. I mean, the hope. We keep fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Nick says it was electric keys into the choo-choo. Oh, brutal. So brutal.
Kel? What was that?
What? Yeah. Were you planning on murdering that child or something?
You see how angry he gets?
Because you're standing on his little shop table?
He won't talk to you if you're standing on his table. He tells you to get down.
Yeah,
Really?
you're being rude. You've got your feet on the table. That's not polite.
Yeah, but I can't not look at him when he's that angry. It's great.
Ooh, good dodging the ice key spings. Tao says, leave Paulson alone. Oh, doing this Korok casually, it's not hard to find, but I did not love doing it. I think having speed food here is just, like, overpowered.
Yeah, there's actually a little skip that you can do. Because if you have 3 bells of stamina, now you can just run to the last pillar and climb up.
Yeah, you can just sprint all the way.
Now try to do that in rain.
Oof, no.
That's why I just rolled a gale for this, in case it rains. Like, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
Kel, your shield.
Oh no, the shield. Oh. I mean, surfing down this
fine,
hill is
Tokyo.
very satisfying to get all of these flowers, though. I do really enjoy doing this.
I think we're pretty fine.
We're on a rusty shield? Oof.
You can't use the radiant shield for this.
But then Team Radiant Shield is gonna lose the Radiant Shield.
Are you doing the BLSS with the ball? I don't know, Sloop. Why would you be low on shields? It's a mystery.
Yeah, I think we're fine on shields because we only have to do Eventide Branch, which has a singular test of strength shrine, and then you just get the Shield of the Mind's Eye and
There's a
Talonade.
pot lid on Eventide you can get. There's also a pot lid in Kakariko that you can pick
Yeah,
up
I
really
feel
quick.
like at that point you probably just get the Shield of the Mind's Eye.
We have slots. We have slots.
True.
Did you read the thing, Kel?
Oh, read the tablet?
I did read it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Is step up
Bings, you're
can be
on
really
Zora
good.
cleanup right now.
Yeah.
And getting caps in. Nice.
But I do like how this step up just gives you a
I
ton
mean, you
of
can go back
initial
in the VOD and check it just to be sure, but I'm
Yeah, I
pretty
think
sure I
we got
did.
speed food.
I mean, as long as you get the quest completion when you
Oop.
do the shrine, it's fine.
Yeah. You can also, as soon as you are done with like Hateno, you can just open your menu, and if the shrine quest completion is
You-
40 out of 42,
You can just see
you're
it
fine.
from the screen.
Yeah.
Sean, I
Just
think the tablet is the step up option because you have to read it anyway, right?
the tablet just gives you a ton of initial speed in the exact right direction. Like the rest, you have to kind of steer a bit.
Oh, okay, so it just yeets you correctly.
Exactly, like that thing that Cal did. That's not just per chance good. That actually is planned.
The
Okay,
strats.
I did
Always
not
gives
see
you
the
that much.
quest completion.
Ooh,
Am I crazy?
you can check the menu real quick.
I'm just gonna check the VOD. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't lose time.
Okay, 798 Koroks, 104 shrines. And Bings is bopping through the last of the Zora deliveries, just knocking out all the quests. Kel did finish
Better
the
have
quest.
all my
Okay,
monuments.
Sloop and Sean both have confidence.
Yep.
Oh,
Check.
okay. I thought Binks just said he's missing a monument, and that would be
Oh
a
no, that
problem.
would be terrible. Oh, okay, that makes sense, Pancake. Steering with something like the ball is harder, so it's better to just do the setup you know works for the direction.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Every time I try to steer the ball, I end up further from where I want to be.
Just in the ocean.
Just steer in the opposite direction of where you want to go.
Oop, Hellbop and Estelle Knox, hopefully. Oh, are you saving the Furies for something else? Or
Yeah, we need the Furies later.
a Talus? Or a different...
The
use
sheep
it
rustlers, I think.
in Muajim.
See, this is something else that I don't know how to do. I don't know how to kill a Stalnox without Furies.
Yeah, that
okay.
is really
Luckily, I
like
didn't have to do any except for the one in Castle.
okay.
I did Fury.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick break to get something to eat. I did not realize what time it was, and I have been so wrapped up in this that I really need to eat like a lunch food. But if Quincy and Piston want to talk a little bit about what's coming up in each segment for each runner, that would be awesome. Because I don't really understand how the wrap-up cleanup sections work and how the branches connect, and that would be cool to learn more about.
Yeah, the first thing that is actually really awesome right here is Kelp will not have to get any RNG beetles. He can just walk through all of it and not have to care about beetles, which you used to have to do.
Are you sure?
Because we duped 5 beetles. Yeah.
But I gave one away.
If you gave one away, it's fine.
Okay.
Because Sloop got 5, I got 5, and I duped 5.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice, yeah.
And worst case is he has to get one static one in Kakariko.
I would usually go for that
going
static
to
one in
even
Kakariko rather and skip one in Farron, because I think
Yeah,
that's
true.
like slightly faster. But
Yeah.
either way,
It
you've
could
got
be
backups.
faster.
I was mashing B, and then he talks too much, and I was like, let me just mash both A and B for this to skip his text, and then I'll choose B for the option.
Oh wait,
And as
that's
soon
why
as I
you got
press
the hardy
A, he's like,
elixir?
yeah, thank you.
Is that why you got the hardy elixir?
Yeah.
I was wondering, like, how did you like mess up so bad that you cooked a hardy lizard with something like monster pot, and where did you get the hardy lizard? But yet now it all makes sense.
I cooked all your dupe truffles.
Okay. So really there only are 2 bigger branches and 1 smaller branch left for Cal. For Bings, he still has to finish this branch, and then at the end, Cal will only have to warp to Monotoma and do a few Koroks. Bings will have to do the Hebra 1 branch first, which takes a bit longer. I'd estimate like 10 to 15 minutes if you go really fast, but the branch also isn't easy, so yeah. What Pancake said is basically the general strat, just
Yeah,
stasis
stasising
it.
the Stalnox is really helpful. It's slightly slower, but you can spend a lot longer just like trying to shoot the eye and failing.
Yeah, and then also, like, another thing that you can do, for example, for the one in Castle, is if you are standing at a ledge and then are, like, shooting the Hinox with bomb arrows, you can just go into bullet time somewhere and give him a headshot.
I was just slow enough in Castle that my Furies were back.
Oh, yeah.
And then I do my Castle route slightly different, so my Furies back again later, so I can use Furies on that Hinox.
I'm actually wondering now if it's somehow possible to, like, slightly reroute Castle.
Cal, what are you? No.
Kel,
No
I
beetles?
don't think you need any beetles. You might still want to check because I don't remember exactly, but I think we have 15.
We have 15. I heard something about like selling one to Beetle on accident, so I was gonna use that as the last one.
Okay.
No, we had 16 before that.
I think we
Well,
had
I
16.
didn't get it, so I think I still need to get the one in Kakariko.
Okay. Yeah, just check because I think
Yeah.
we had 16.
Because we have 1, and then we duped 5, and then we got 10.
Yeah.
I mean,
But I'm not sure
I think
if.
I checked and it was 15.
Okay. If it was 15, then it's good.
Yep.
You also don't have to get all of the honey here. You just need to go up until 16.
You only need to go up to 13 here.
I mean, you can also get the ones later at that thing, but if you get up to 16, you don't have to worry about it anymore at all. And this used to be a very annoying section because the energetic rhino beetles, of which you need 15, are spawning here. And the route intends for you to get 2 RNG beetles here if you do everything perfectly. So it used to be a very intense segment, but with the beetle dupe, that
And I
basically.
don't need the big bass, right?
I don't think so. No.
No, I
If
don't.
dupe them, then you don't.
I did dupe them.
Okay. So that's. I actually don't know how much time that actually saves. Like the thing with transmutating for honey and bass. But
It makes our
just
movement nicer, so
yeah, it makes the movement nicer and it just makes everything a bit smoother. Like you have to worry about less things. Then the next big segment that's coming up after Eventide is Kakariko, which is, I would say, one of the most challenging segments. Because in the first half of it, you have to remember a ton of stuff that's like in which order you do quests and what stuff you need for quests. And in the second half, you are on a cycle that's not particularly tight, but if you miss it, you lose like 8 minutes. So it's still not a easy segment.
Wait, am I? Oh, somehow I got lost here. That's never happened before.
I got lost near Dakota yesterday in a sandstorm.
Oh, that sucks.
And Dakota is like, it's one of those things where it's extremely easy as long as you don't make a small mistake. But then you make a small mistake and you just lose so much time.
I think I actually went to the right spot, but I was looking the wrong direction.
Oh no.
So I like went around something and got to the shrine. Where if I just turn the camera, the shrine should be just there.
Okay, so I don't know if I need to get the extra 2 Koroks at tower here.
If you want me to, I'll check real quick.
Sure. That would help. Because I think Ark said he was going to do it, but then I don't remember if he said he ended up doing it or not when he actually
Okay.
ran.
I think he told
I
me
need to
he
make noon.
wasn't gonna do it, but I'm not sure.
Okay. I have it in my notes to maybe do it. So.
Also, beetles only spawn at night, so we used to have to make night before Tower Gene. Now we don't have to, and that's another time save.
Yeah.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Lit.
Hello.
Hello, Lit.
Oh, hey, Lit.
Wow, I somehow hit the tip of that rock.
Sorry, Bings, but the way that Link bounced off that, it's kind of funny.
See, we're in the last like 200 Koroks ish. 250.
Something like that.
Okay, you will have to get the Koroks.
I will. Okay.
Arcturus didn't get it.
Waffles is very interested in Link right now.
Which Link?
I think Bings is Link.
So yeah, this little section here is what Quincy's reroute will make a bit better for us.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go over to these lily pads over here, and then it's kind of awkward to get out of them and come back over this way. But with the added warp, we can just warp away from these lily pads, which is going to be pretty good.
This makes it faster and also less annoying.
Yeah.
Like, especially for a section that has a kind of weird wind bump chain. It's great to have, like, just a warp which is like basically free.
Hmm.
We're still not quite sure where we warp, either to a color tower and do some stuff around the color tower, or we warp to the Hesho and do all of a color tower in the first visit, which would fix some time of day stuff,
so sorry.
but would require some gales, and like it's generally a bit slower, but it saves 10 seconds on not having to make nights, so maybe worth it after all.
Yeah, we'll have to time that out and see. Oh, whoops. I always almost forget this Korok.
It's been so cool looking at you all. Like when I wake up in the morning, there's usually like 50 messages in the 100% channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 100 channel is like, it's usually inactive for like 1 or 2 days, and then
Yeah.
on evening, or at least in Europe evening, people are just like going crazy and probably over 200 messages just discussing stuff.
Can I make it?
That's kind of wild.
Close enough. Really? Oh my god.
Oh, is it the funny slab?
Oh my god. This slab is trolling me.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh.
No!
Definitely
Worst
killed
slab
myself
ever.
with that slab. It's very evil.
It's continuing to be evil.
There also isn't really any other strat to it than just stasis it and hit it
And
until
pray,
it's
yeah.
red and pray.
Cal, have you been learning stuff on offline? Or are you sticking to your regular Granadas?
I've been doing, the normal Granadas for the most part, but there were a couple things that snuck up on me, so I'm trying to incorporate sometimes. Hopefully there's no more of that.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Like
There
there's
might be.
one minor thing. In the last branch, instead of getting the 3 Koroks, you can just instantly warp wind bump to the stable, because Sloop got them earlier. Except that I think it's normal Granadas. But yeah, we like Sloop, Piston and me did a new route, so like some changes were kind of forced onto Kel. And we like choose if we want to do new movement or old movement, because like the stuff just put him into a place where he only can do new movement. Which also was a bit chaotic, but in the end it ended up working out.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
also kind of the same for me. I was just given that
Yeah.
I have to do these movements, and I did those movements, or I attempted to do those movements.
Yeah. I mean, you not really knowing the route was kind of part of the plan, because I think if you knew the route, this would be very,
Yeah.
not
We were
fair.
balancing the teams based on that, yeah.
That makes
I was
sense.
kind of just using that as like excuse to mess up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no pressure on you.
Because Bings, how far have you gotten in practicing the new route?
I finished it last night. So
Okay.
a bunch of this movement I learned yesterday.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really do a new route playthrough or something like that at the moment, because every 2 days there's a new route or a new branch changed. So I just kind of do the branches on its own, and then
I was gonna say, if like
it
Piston
works.
wanted to learn the new movement, like where would he get a compiled? Oh my gosh.
It
It's
probably
not
just
really compiled right now. It's just sort of in all of our heads, scattered in the 100%
Yeah.
channel. But Johnny's updating the actual docs. So
Oh, lovely.
it'll
just gonna
when it's all
do-
settled out, it'll be published, and then everybody will have like a common resource to go by.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do the easier version called Hondo EX.
Yeah. Just don't look at Fury routing, because the Fury is going to be up always.
But that's part of the Fury routing. You want to route the Fury so that every time you meet a mini boss, it's always up.
Yeah, but normal handle, that's not really possible.
Yeah.
But
The
yeah,
easier
EX
version is about 2 hours longer, Kira.
Okay. Yeah, EX looks fun, but also it's a lot of cutscenes.
So I should have 774 for Koroks here.
Okay.
Because that's one less than 775. Wait, I've got 775? Okay, we're a Korok ahead. I may have miscounted, who knows? Now I
Cal
don't know what.
Cal has to kill the Silver Boker without Ancient Arrow, because a certain player just used all of the Ancient Arrows on something else.
No way. I had like 8 or 9 ancient arrows left at the end.
And someone
like
might have
6
used like
them all.
I got like
someone might have
6
used
extra
like
ancient arrows in castle.
yeah, some random person might have used some on Chaos Ranch, like 5 of them, and then
Oh my
also
gosh.
3 to shoot in Hinox.
Oh crap. I didn't do the dialogue right here. Whoops.
Savage.
I was mad, but not mad enough for me to waste ancient arrows to screw something up for Kel.
Yeah.
I was also trying to take whatever silver enemies I see, take pictures of them, because I don't know where you're supposed to take pictures of them.
Yeah. You actually saved like a minute by taking a picture of the Havacode Guardian, because I forgot in the Boris.
Oh yeah. I wasn't sure, and then when I pulled out the camera and saw the orange box, I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I usually would like snap the first Guardian in the Boris, but I kind of forgot.
For the rupee routing for this route, do you still have to take elite enemy pictures, or is it just a combination that you all got?
No, you
just
do
a
have to take elite
combination.
pics.
Okay.
Yeah, for core or shaft and gear, you don't have to take any pictures. And for
Yeah.
shaft and
So it was just a combo that you all got.
yeah, I think
Okay.
the team Radiant Shield got springs and shafts, and the other
Okay.
team got
I
I
see.
think screws. So
Yeah.
pretty
I've worked in that
similar.
part of Hundo, I know that. It's really fun, like, getting to, like, actually know parts of Hundo. Like, better
like,
now.
Also, when you watch, or like for me when I was learning Hando, it was like I was watching Johnny do sub 18 attempts, and I was like, hey, I know this. I saw this. I've done this before. Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. It's so much fun getting a better knowledge of the route and stuff like that. I'm gonna learn how to super before you, Pancake. I'm gonna laugh in your face.
Can't. I was like a frame late.
Yeah, you were a frame late.
My camera wouldn't turn around.
Simply use Gale for this.
Can I waste a Gale for this?
That looks like a great horse name.
Yeah. Great horse name.
Not sure who named it. I think Sean suggested something like that, more like jokingly, and then someone actually donated money.
No, I
and
think
said
that was
that's
Sean
the team
who
name.
donated for that.
Okay. And Piston
The one we
donated
don't know was
to
the Dakota bug limit.
call his own horse once. One. Which actually pay to win.
Like, I don't have enough
I was
time.
also very nice to Sloop by giving the horse max spawn.
Yes,
Oh.
I'm sure Sloop appreciated the horse that had max bond instead of 17 bond.
Bings is trying to do this Korok in the middle of that flower chase. Just remember to pick up those flowers before you eat off with the ball.
Oh, wrong flower.
Definitely didn't happen to me in my PB.
Never. Do you all have a favorite Korok?
I don't have one favorite Korok, but my
This
favorite Korok is
is
every
concerning.
Korok that
Please
is
go away,
not
please.
stupid. Like all the little just lift the rock or just press A here Koroks are really cool.
I like that Shield Surf one.
The
Shield
shield
Surf one
surf is
is fine.
definitely really satisfying to get
Yeah.
all the flowers.
Especially if you have like a good shield and then can get up to max speed really fast.
Yeah.
I like the
Really
ones where
comfortable.
you can activate two of them at the same time. Like there's one in Elden that you can shoot the balloon and pick up the rock at the same time.
Yeah, Bings
Yeah.
with a really clean BLS to that shrine.
Yeah, that one was pretty nice.
Yeah, some of the fire keys, that was BOTW.
Unavoidable a little bit though.
Yeah, Cal is gonna move on to Eventide.
Ooh, spicy.
A lot less scary in Hando than in
Any other
most other
category.
categories. In all shrines, you just get hit once and you die, or you get hit twice with one-shot protection. And in Hando, you can probably take like 3 or 4 hits. And
Oh, so in all
solo.
shrines you really are just naked and afraid.
Yeah, I think in all
Yep.
shrines you
A
have
lot
like,
of runs die there in all shrines.
Yeah.
in all shrines you have like 5 hearts plus 1 hearty food.
Oh, now we're no. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I'm gonna ignore
and
the
is
Korok
it-
count. Hope it works out.
Blizzard
Buckling
Rod
Hando.
strats as well, which makes it even better.
Hmm. Yeah, the Blizzard
Yeah,
Rod
we
is
used to do
very
Blizzard Rod
overpowered.
for a while, but it's slow.
Bug limit hundo.
I'm actually kind of starting to like the new emote. In the beginning, I was just kind of scared of it, but
It seems very cursed. It has cursed energy. I mean, they both
it
do,
is
though.
very cursed.
No.
We don't have a single shot.
Oh no.
What?
No, single shot bow. Cal
Why do you need a
needs
single
one.
shot bow?
You can do zero arrow BOSS.
Ooh.
Fuck, guys.
Oh, Bings just got butt bounced by
Yeah,
a
I got
spell knox.
bounced twice. I lost all my hearts.
Okay,
Oh,
Cal,
no.
but for real, you know the orb by the camp? That box, that chest has a soldier's bow. Wait, no, you need an
No.
arrow.
Yeah, you
Okay,
need ammo.
let the vocal shoot an arrow onto your shield.
Or
Wait,
just on the
here's
ground.
Just on the ground and then just pick it up.
This happened to Pancake
Yeah.
in his run yesterday.
Yeah.
All right, where is the arrow again? You said something about an arrow.
You
Let
can
some
get an
archer
arrow.
vocals shoot you.
Okay.
Like shoot arrow onto the shield. Pick up the pot lid on the
But first kill the Hinox.
thing. Why is the
Mocha.
Hinox not dead?
Oh, yeah, it's... Oh, there it
Oh
goes.
wow.
No.
That was just one bomb.
Oh, the Booker bow works well.
Oh, nice, yeah. That bow is pretty good.
This is the new, like, we used to smuggle a lot of stuff onto Eventide in a, like, ancient route of Granadas. And now we just do it like this, where we shoot one arrow, kill the Hinox mid-air, and then basically have a bow, a weapon, and a arrow. And then you can get this shield right here.
Oh
and
no.
You can also
no?
do
Oh.
like a PLSS if you want.
Kill him.
Oh, yike. Oh, that Boko is a
Oh.
heck.
Pick up his shield. Oh.
In the hole. There you go.
You probably want his shield.
I don't think you need it. You just wanna let one of those Bukos shoot an arrow at you and dodge it and pick it up.
It's easier to block it with your shield, but
Yeah, I think
Sure.
it's still fine.
Yeah, those Bokos are not very good at shooting, usually.
Yeah, in all shrines, I think they just straight up kill you, or at least in master mode all quests.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there you
But-
go. You got it.
In Hando, you can take a bit more hits.
Just a bit more.
It's
You
tiny
got a
bit.
couple extra
But if you're
hearts.
going this way, actually, there's a chest with 5 arrows on the way.
Is it one you pull out of the mud pit?
No, it's the one you cryo out of water.
Ah, okay.
This is going to be very satisfying going through Taojin without having to do beetles.
It's, like, at least for me, every time I do this segment, I have like the thought in the back of my head of Beatles, Beatles, Beatles.
Yeah.
And now it's like, even though you don't have to collect beetles in any other segment, in this one particularly, because that thought is there, like, it just feels so good to not get them.
Yeah. I mean, TB2 is 7.4 when you get all your beetles from Taojin.
That sounds awful.
Oh god. That just sounds like so much pain.
Big ouch.
It was.
I mean, at that
I'm guessing
point,
you
isn't
got
it
the-
better to route in the stealth armor?
It was, yeah, you bought the stealth armor way back.
'Cause with
Oh,
stealth
wow.
armor, it's free. You just walk
Yeah.
up to the beetle and grab it.
Yeah,
Yes.
you bought stealth armor.
But
So you
still,
still
15
need,
Hey,
like,
that
numbers
was
is a lot.
very stylish, Bings. Just drop a bomb. Bomb
Thank
the
you.
spell Bokos.
Also,
Oh yeah, I
that
didn't check our honey
Oh!
count.
blue
yeah.
Boku right
Oh my
there.
gosh.
Okay, I need
Oh,
to get all of them.
that was
It
so
almost-
scary.
Yeah, that guy is probably the worst enemy, because he is extremely aggressive, and he just does so much damage because he has an actually decent weapon. Like, it's not a Boku, but I think it's like a soldier's sword. So,
Things, how are you getting sat on so much?
I don't know.
Things is just really going for all of the booty.
I even practiced this section a bunch last night because I was finishing it up, and I never got sat on once.
You used up all of your luck there.
Apparently. Where am I even going? This way. Did I get all the? Yeah, 13 honeys.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, Sean says you need to respect the booty more.
Is it faster to wind bomb to Korguchide or Gale up?
Gale.
I think Gale is
think.
better.
Okay.
I actually have a Gale routed in here.
Yeah, same.
Oh.
So
Because-
I wasn't really like thinking about it because just all shrines movement, but I guess that's optimization.
Yeah. The Gales with
So
like
you-
Kakariko are really lenient, so you can just use one here and then during Dorian not use one, which loses like a second because bullet time.
I always forget that you have to read that tablet to get the shrine quest
Yeah,
for the three brothers.
All right. Cal, don't forget the Shield of the Mind's Eye. I think it might
But the left
be
shield
close
or the
to
left chest or the right chest?
The right one.
Right chest? Okay, thank you.
Is it just for stick shield?
no, just for a
No,
shield.
just for shield.
Which
Any
is
shield.
Why don't you
Any
have
We are
shield that's
having
not
shield
badly
troubles.
damaged.
What?
Okay, good question. Let me explain. Okay.
What happened?
So I got the radiant shield. I mean,
Uh-huh.
Consi got a radiant shield, and that's our
Yeah.
only shield into second half. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the Forest Dweller's shield in Forest, and also
Yeah.
the Rusty shield and the Hylian
Yeah.
shield in
Yeah.
Hyrule Castle, and then went into dupe with those. And I thought I transferred Hylian shield durability onto the Radiant shield, but
Uh-huh.
actually, hang on, did you get the shield, Kel?
He did.
Okay, but actually, Terrytown's ground is like considered, I think, road or sand. So if you shield surf on those, it doesn't take durability,
Yeah.
and you have to let the durability value update to transfer.
the
So
Radiant
we
Shield Pro.
So we actually didn't transfer Hylian shield durability onto the Radiant shield, but there's no way to know because you just don't see the star on the shield and you thought, oh, it's transferred. So I duped Radiant shield over the Hylian shield because if
Oh
you
my
have a good durability Radiant shield, why do you need the Hylian shield? So we basically don't have a high durability shield. And I didn't realize that until my first Radiant shield got badly damaged. And that was already too late to like reload or anything. So,
Alright, so I'm going a bit off route here to get
Oh.
some fish that were missed, and then I'm also going to stop by Laurelin to get that missed Korok.
Oh, okay. So just a little
So
bit
this is
of
not part of the route.
just a little beach vacation.
Yeah.
Nice. That was a good launch.
Trust the old spot right here.
The shrine that Cal is currently doing is
I might need
bad.
to make a tutorial for the
I-
clip in this shrine
Yeah.
because it's different than other tests of
It
strength,
is?
I think.
Why is it so
I-
much worse?
I
It's-
cannot
I don't think
it's any
remember the
different.
last time I didn't.
I'm pretty sure
lose
it's
at
different
least a
because what I
minute.
do for other tests of strength doesn't work for this shrine.
It's different?
Like I have to stand in a different spot to clip.
No wonder.
I don't know about that, but
Maybe
this
your
one seems sure.
your
Maybe how I'm doing the setup
yeah
is like different
works
enough.
for
that-
both.
yeah.
Yeah, but for me, I had to stand in a different spot for this clip to work.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
a
was why
title
I
and
lost
clip
like 6
tutorial.
minutes of my PB to this shrine.
Oh. Yeah, I
I had no clue. I thought they were all the same on the inside.
Are all
To
of
be
those
honest,
fish
I-
static spawn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
thought
was about to be very
routing-
impressed.
I think a
routing
few
in
of
the
those
shrine
were
early
RNG. I
again.
think there were more than usual, but most of those are static, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think there are 8 Hyrule Bass and 5 Hearty Bass there, and sometimes you can get more.
Yeah, I managed to get 11 Hyrule Bass out of that.
Nice.
So I think I got lucky. Okay, let's make sure I actually get this properly.
Yeah, Kel
Yeah.
is gonna do one of the
Wait,
hardest
what?
segments in the run, which is Kakariko.
Is it loaded in?
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I can hook back up with where we were going anyway.
Nice.
If I just go north, I think, according to the object map. Hello? Yep. Thanks, Laurelin.
I forget how late Kakariko quests are.
It's been getting later and later. Like in a previous route,
Oh my god.
you would do this right after the Hebra 3 branch, and right now it's basically the second to last branch at all.
That
Mainly.
is very stressful because there's so many small quests to just knock out and make sure you talk to everyone and do everything completely and time the thing so that dude is sneaking and you're not like startling him.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're back.
There's also just so much dependency in that branch because it's you do the calc branch and then you go straight to Atheno. So you also need to make sure you have all the prerequisite for Atheno quest on, and one of them is the beach fighting. I forgot what the quest is called.
Oh, the
Sheep-
sheep wrestlers.
Sheep quest. Yeah, so you have to do what we call the even height branch, which has that quest before starting CAG, Atheno stuff.
So it changes that order a little bit.
Is what I call the holiday shopping branch. Feels nice to spend 4K in 10 seconds.
Yep.
Sorry, not 4K, 40K.
I was like,
40?
4K, that's a bit on the low side.
Yeah.
So since I have no idea, do any of the runners have any idea of where Bings and Kel are relative to each other?
I think Kel is probably, like,
Kel is
considering
ahead,
all
for sure.
together, I would say Kel is around 30 minutes ahead, maybe.
Okay, so Bings has made up some ground though.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's really
I'm
hard to
pretty
say
sure,
with
like,
the extra branch that I have to do at the end.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the different Hebrew branch ordering.
I would say the like this, until this branch ends, things probably will take like 15 to 20 minutes, and for the like extra stuff in Hebrew, it will take like 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
So I think around half an hour is accurate.
Sometimes it's like really deceptive for to see how long a branch takes, because some Koroks, although it's just one dot on the object map, takes very long to do, like Flower
Yeah.
Chase or Rock Circle. And some branch, although it seems long and with a lot of Koroks on the map, it's just lift rock.
Yeah, you can, like, especially if you have fast movement with wind bombs, where you basically take no time to set the wind bomb up. These like long chains of short Koroks can go by really fast. Like,
Good shooting, Kel.
at points, it actually seems like you're spending more time in the Korok cutscene than wind bombing. I mean, it's probably not actually like that, but it kind of feels like that.
Get something else.
Do we get the X in Muojino?
You can.
I'm getting a backup axe because the one in Namakaz got missed.
Oh god, did he got lost?
Not lost.
Just get
So our team has our own shield stories. We've broken 2 radiant shields and 1 daybreaker by accident.
Oh wow! How did you
What is
just?
happening with the duping
Honestly,
here?
kind of impressive how the duping has gone.
Cal, remember the
everyone.
Pollet.
But yeah, fortunately Tau
Solid.
did not dupe over our Hylian shields, so we're safe.
Amazing.
Yeah. I think 3 different runners accidentally broke a good shield.
I don't know
That
if
would be-
Tao knows about surfing on Terryton ground not taking durability, but your team didn't have a Radiant Shield to dupe to.
Yeah, so we didn't even try to transfer durability
Yeah.
because we just went with Hylian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, just looking at the counters, it seems like Bings is making up time and ground.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, both
A little
players have
bit.
been
We'll see
kind
if
of on
it's
fire.
enough.
Like,
It all really comes down to cleanup anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna
cleanup
be
can-
whoever
Oh my God.
Miss Field boss wins the race.
true. Like a missed boss will.
A boss
Worst
or
case
a
probably
Korok
cost me,
or
like-
whichever,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can't
I
wait
think
till we're
a
both
Korok
missing a boss
wouldn't.
and then it's just a race to find it.
Yeah.
One Miss
Yeah,
boss
keep-
is an
keep it
hour.
spicy.
That's just like memory and like which bosses could you miss at that point? It's
I
just,
would
like,
say
shots.
check stall knocks first, because sometimes,
Oh,
because
if you
like
miss a cycle.
their death trigger is kind of weird. You have to kill the eye, and sometimes you thought you
Yeah.
killed the eye, but
It's easy
it
to
like
think
rolled
you've
too
killed
far
one and then
away
just
or
run away.
whatnot. But other
Yeah.
boss have like fixed health, and if they die, they just die.
The other thing that I would check first are taluses. I guess you don't do it with Hanox, but that you feel kind of fury from above or from like somewhere far
Standing
away.
near.
Because those are like, it's pretty easy to do, for example, miss one fury on the talus that's around Eldin, like when you get there the first time. And if you read from above, like it's really easy to just miss one fury and not notice.
And
Eventide
usually,
used.
sorry, go ahead.
I say Eventide used to be like one of the main ones you check because most of the Hundo runners were also doing all shrines at the time. So like half of them
just steal the orb.
were just stealing the orb. Yeah.
When not getting the Hunox. Yeah.
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 I think I did that once in that dark forest, because you also have
Oh.
to steal the orb
Oh.
there, and I just ran away with the orb. Didn't even think about killing it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, usually you don't have to check Frost or Igneo talus, because you need to pick up parts from them.
Yeah. I mean, I guess the later Frost taluses you don't really need to, but yeah, I'd say it's probably like a Hinox in some weird location, or like something that you fury from above, or a Stelnox.
Yeah, sometimes they make this sound that sounds like they're dead, but they're just screaming from pain from bomb arrows, I guess.
That is a way to say that.
Yeah, I think you compact so much damage into such a short space of time, it's hard to tell which is them sort of like realizing they've been hit versus them actually being dead.
A Hinox you were worried about with me, Jason. Which one? I think I only killed one in my entire run.
One next
your
to Zuna
branch
Kai.
does not have a lot of Hinox in it.
Oh, the one you shoot from below. Oh yeah, I forgot the color branch. That one's usually fine.
Yeah.
I've forgotten that one.
I mean, I didn't forget it. I remember shooting it. It's just whether I entered Zonakai before he had a chance to die, but I did a Korok after I shoot him, so it should be fine.
I have a little bit of a problem because I don't really like remember everything from Resident Evil that well, because I was kind of tired and not really paying attention.
Yeah, it was a little bit like 2 a.m.
Yeah. And so I don't really like. I'm having a hard time saying, okay, I definitely did this boss, and I may not have done this boss. So that's gonna be fun.
Well,
I
what
think
if
it's
they just never
also-
missed anything? So we don't have a problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can load up my save right now and see if that Hinox is dead.
Double check it. It doesn't hurt. I think it's
Yeah,
also hard to remember when it's something you've done a bunch of different times. And it's like, oh, is this the run where that actually happened, or was that a
Oh,
different
yeah, that
run? And
happens
am I
a
just
lot.
misremembering?
That happens a lot in Hundo if you do like multiple resets after rupee printing.
Oh yeah.
You just don't
I
know
forget.
which part combination you got.
Exactly.
multiple resets
Sloop.
after we'll be printing Monka.
Sloop, are you trolling?
That like, oh, it was these.
These
That makes a lot of
locations?
sense.
Like, let me just skip these cores because I'm pretty sure I have cores.
Yeah, definitely we're good on course. So, Bings, are you about to go to Eventide?
Eventide will be pretty quick here, yeah, in the next 5
Okay.
minutes.
Okay, cool. D's
Yeah,
Bridge. Thank you, Nix.
Yeah, as soon as like the last branch is done, I'll just look into which locations could have been missed. Just helping a bit with cleanup while the runners buy fairy upgrades and tester upgrades.
Oh yeah,
So
Vlad
it's a
is
bit-
reminding you to not forget the Korok that Paper already forgot.
I already got it.
Did you get the other one that was forgotten, or was that not your problem?
What
The
other
one behind. Oh, the one behind the shrine by the thing.
That was
Oh,
the
no,
other
that,
team.
that,
Oh,
yeah, that's
never
fine.
mind. I don't know anything. I'm just sitting
All
here
good.
saying words.
I appreciate
Bings,
you
it's
checking.
now your problem.
Yeah, we're good.
Wait, I have to talk to Kilton for the defeated star to
We're
show
actually
up.
a Korok ahead, according to my
Yes.
notes, but I probably just like did some math wrong or something.
Bings was pooping pants there for a second. No.
I'm actually-
Sorry, I don't mean to make anyone panic.
All good.
No pants pooping allowed.
Yeah, I'm sure we got everything, and no one missed anything, Copium.
Oh yeah.
Do you have to talk to Kilton to like know about
Oops,
the
that was
medals
an ancient arrow.
for the defeated star to show up?
I believe so.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay, I thought it's just killing Ganon. I guess no.
Thanks. Did you?
I was very
mention it?
scared, of course.
Yeah, it doesn't matter at this point though. What kind of windmill was that?
It looks like one of mine.
Alright. Don't mind me just forgetting how to do anything.
I think it's fair. Sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes you just don't remember how to play the game.
Yeah. Like,
Hell, stop picking up
sometimes the
beetles.
yeah, it's gonna take a while for hunter runners to.
Is Kel still
resist.
picking up beetles?
I like beetles.
Do they make you feel safe?
Yeah.
Bings
Thank
using
you for
ancient arrows on
liking.
balloon Koroks?
Well, technically we don't need them anymore, so
Bings
Yeah.
really just flexing on those Koroks.
yep.
Oh, another blood moon.
Okay. That is actually insane timing. Because that Blood Moon being there now means that the Blood Moon timer wasn't at 0 when Chaos was like sleeping with Paya. And the timer was at 0 when he was setting night. So that was like a maybe 10-second time frame.
So hopefully that doesn't
I didn't
affect
like.
the cycle here.
You should be fine.
I hope it's fine.
Well, no,
Oh,
setting
the-
night
the guy
after
walking?
Paya.
Yeah, setting night after Paya, it doesn't pass midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I didn't like that sentence.
Yeah, I know my English didn't really work.
Didn't happen correctly there.
protecting
Yeah.
Paya.
We know what you meant.
Okay, Jason,
Okay,
that
that's the most
Hinox
important
is
part.
defeated. We're not missing that.
Oh, okay.
That's good.
Okay, here. Oh, my speed food. 2 minutes. I don't think that's. I'd better just eat it now. Waste some seed food, but oh well.
I duped 5 lotus seeds. I don't know if that ended up being useful.
What? 5?
Because I wasted 3 seeds by forgetting to put a horn.
Okay.
So I duped
Yeah, I think it
5
should be
extra
fine.
seeds.
You forgot to put a horn with the lotus seeds?
I think like it's just buttons bad. I
Yeah.
tried to
Yep.
hold
Uh-huh.
and somehow didn't hold the horn. I don't know
Uh-huh.
what happened.
Yeah, it's the button Scopium.
It's the buttons.
Yep.
It's definitely the buttons.
Definitely the Procon ate your inputs. Definitely that one.
Like
was
sometimes when you try to hold a banana for offering, you just eat the banana. Definitely
True.
didn't happen to me.
Also, here you can now see what like Cal tried to do before.
Piston
What
plays with
Bings is doing now.
Joy-Cons?
With
No.
with what?
What? No. No. I can't
No.
even whistle springless Joy-Cons.
I can't touch Joy-Cons without feeling pain in my hands.
I'm allergic to Joy-Cons. Yeah.
Did you put Endura carrying a meal? No. Pancake? No.
Very true, Pancake.
See,
Although I think
that's only possible if you have Endura carrots, which is after the horsing quest.
True.
So, Kel, are you just finishing up the Koroks around Kakariko?
You mean what? Like this is This is the normal part of the route.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we are
Basically
doing
just-
these as the guy Dorian, I think is the name,
Yeah,
as
his
he
name's
walks
Dorian.
to the place.
Okay.
Ooh, I do need a Nader Claw still. No, I'm gonna.
Get it in the end of, like, the Naneru branch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it in Ruka
Sheyota.
Mark. Okay, he's here, even though
In
blood.
the
That's good.
Rukumark segment.
Oh,
Nadra is also there, but
I don't know if you want to go there because it's
I'm very sure you don't want to. Like, just setting it morning later at
Yeah.
Rukumark is probably the better bet.
Yeah, the one there is really slow.
Do we have enough Silent Princess?
I
You can always
think
get the 3 at the last
you're
time.
missing
will, yeah.
3. Okay,
Okay,
make
good.
sure to headshot the Giga and pick up the like wind cleaver before the
Oh,
cutscene
no.
plays, and not like me lose 8 minutes in cleanup because I didn't
Oh,
do that.
no.
8 minutes.
I actually
I
did
spent-
manage to pick that one up after cutscene. I
I
think
also
I think
did
it
before.
disappears during the cutscene, but then
It
it
sounds-
somehow was still there afterwards. I just
Yeah,
don't know.
it gets basically like invisible, but usually it's there after that too.
Wait,
but in my
where-
current PB,
Kel got it.
We already have one.
we already have one.
How?
Now we have 2.
When did you get it?
Probably
Probably
random
Sloop.
Yiga spawn.
It has to be Sloop, because I didn't get it.
I also didn't get it.
There are like a lot of Eager Blade Masters want to give you the weapon in Central Hyrule.
Yeah, I was gonna
Hmm.
say.
And
How
a
did you
lot
like
of,
Chaos
lot of
Ranch.
foot soldiers.
I guess probably or maybe the one it's the bridge, like Bridge Halia.
Mhm. Mhm.
There's
But
usually
Quincy,
one
how
there.
did you lose 8 minutes? Did it just not want to spawn?
No, I killed the Giga and then it didn't drop, or like it dropped the wind cleaver and it despawned during the cutscene.
No,
So
I meant like in cleanup. How did you?
Well, you have
Wait.
to
I
find
just-
you have to find a Blade Master to
If you
get
don't
the
know the
blade.
spawns,
I know-
then that can take a
I
while.
Yeah.
spent
Like,
8 minutes
There's
doing the
usually a spawn
movement.
on the bridge,
Quote unquote
on the entrance to the
usually.
bridge.
I
Only there where
basically
you
I
don't
did
need.
that, like where I just went through the route of Central Hyrule, where I usually have like 3 or 4 spawns,
Hmm.
and I had to go through it I think twice before.
Really, that's so.
Well,
Okay,
Yiga
yes.
Blade Masters only spawn at certain times. All the Yiga
Yeah,
do,
maybe
actually.
it's
So you have
went
to know
into the
like,
right time of day
the right times. Yeah.
after the like 3rd try, but yeah, it was
I have
not
it written
funny.
down somewhere. What is it? Let's see.
Okay, so from just this, Bings is around 20 minutes, a bit more than 20 minutes behind Cal.
Oh, wow.
Like I'd say 22 minutes, but the other branch still takes like 15 minutes or 10
Yeah,
minutes.
so more like
I'm not
30.
sure. Probably around 30 minutes.
Yeah, so Yiga Blade Masters spawn 1 to 5 p.m., then they take a supper break, 7 to 9 p.m., and then midnight to 4 a.m.
What?
They have a better break schedule than Hundo runners, huh?
They do.
Yep.
I appreciate that they take a dinner break.
Yep.
Yeah. They take some sleeping break, they take some dinner break, they've got plenty of time to rest.
hmm
With stuff like this, I'm always thinking, like, what did the devs think when they did that? Like, what was their intention? I
Yeah,
don't
very
really
specific
get it.
times. No idea why.
I mean, I would guess it's just to minimize the amount that can spawn on you at once.
Yeah, probably.
Like, limit the windows so you don't get like 8 of them all at one time.
And also, I don't think there's any like fixed locations they can spawn. But it
Yeah, I
always
guess
feel
it's-
like they spawn at those locations.
Are
I
you
guess
sure
there are
it's
like
not?
locations where it's
There are
like,
some fixed
happening
ones they
more
can
often.
spawn. Or
Really?
that they will spawn, I mean.
I think isn't the bridge, the entrance to the bridge, one of them?
I thought I looked up on the map and they're all dynamic spawns. Like,
Well, it may not be on the map, but
Mm.
there are spots that like they will always spawn.
You mean the object map doesn't know absolutely everything?
Okay, Piston, maybe you were right.
Hollow Knight is just not a
Why?
nice giant.
Oh my god.
Hey, at least you have a Hylian shield.
True.
Yeah, at least you're not breaking 3 shields trying to do this clip.
Oh wow, that was a
That was a
strong
dramatic
heal.
ragdoll.
Yeah, that was my bad.
That was really funny though.
Yeah, Q is really weird. I think if you equip on the first frame, you just insta ragdoll. If you equip on the second frame, you do EC, and if you equip on the third frame, you kind of do like a weird motion and like I think there's some weird things, and after that you just don't do anything. Like Q is kind of weird
Yeah.
in that.
Oh, I didn't realize that the cursed statue was part of the night cycle timing from going from Kakariko to Hateno for the last
Yeah,
one.
it is now.
Oh,
which
very
is kind
cool.
of tight. Well,
Yeah, I
it's not
can see
tight
how
for
that would be
but it's tight for the
stressful.
Stalnox that we do after
Yeah.
this. You have to get there before 4 a.m.
so Cal has 15 seconds to get to the Stalnox.
Yeah, I have to make it night again.
It's not a
Yeah,
problem
making-
in EX. I think the reason you want to make this cycle is because you want the doctor to be in his house when you
Yeah,
get there, and that's before 5.
yeah, it's
So
like
ideally-
one
Basically
cycle.
impossible to make that cycle. I just sleep in his bed though.
I
Oh.
think I've had the doctor spawn before, but it was after like 6 a.m. It was really weird.
Oh,
Isn't
okay.
it better anyway then to just make it night after Kalmurag?
Probably.
No. I mean, if you're not going to make the Stalnox, then yes.
But then if you make it night there, you don't have to sleep in the doctor's hut.
Right, so you sleep either way.
Well,
Just-
Piston,
Oh,
stop
true,
this
yeah, okay.
100% EX
But
propaganda.
I like sleeping in the bed because then I don't have to set down the wood and everything.
Yeah, true.
Plus, if you get lucky and it's raining, he'll be there anyway, and then you don't have to
Plus, the
sleep
bed gives you free healing, so why
because
not?
he doesn't leave his house if it's raining.
Kukochi.
One of the few times that rain is good.
Except when you need to climb the thing after talking to him.
Yeah, well, you can make that work.
Is this the last Stelnox? Or
Usually not. Usually there is one next to
Yeah.
Forgotten Temple, but with this route that Cal does, I think it is.
oh, okay, very cool.
Oh,
It's also the third to last mini boss, I think.
Really.
There's
Wow,
still one.
that wing bomb looked really dramatic.
Is everyone getting tired? Because I feel like we're all tired.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm good. I've just had a good night's sleep,
fine.
so
I haven't done much today.
So there's just that one
Oh,
Talus in Hateno and then Hinox near Shayota, I guess.
Yep.
I always choose the wrong option on her if I'm not paying attention.
The only few times that you actually need to select the second option.
Yeah.
There's also the only one time you have to manually select the first option.
Oh, Sloop is asking about the acorns.
I think I
Oh.
had 24 at the end of my
Yep.
branch.
At the end of, like, in the middle of the
I
segment.
have gotten a couple.
I
How are you
think in the
guys so
middle
low?
of Sloop's segment, it was 26. At the
How
end of Sloop's
gaming.
segment, it was 25.
How?
Why?
Someone might have dropped 1 or 2 acorns. Someone.
How do you drop acorns?
I mean, you don't just have
you-
them
you-
leaking out from your bag.
No, you open the inventory, you press X, you select the acorn, then you press A, and then you go.
I have 27, so I'm missing 3 still.
That's
I
not
think
so bad.
Sloop left 4 on the ground or something.
At least 4.
No, Detour. Be chill.
Is that all the chickens? Or are there more chickens?
There's one
2
more
more.
chicken. No, 2 more chickens.
2 more? Okay, nice. Bings, is this your favorite quest because of the chickens?
I mean, it's a pretty good quest. I'll give it that.
Look
don't
at
know if
all
it's my
those
favorite.
chickens. True.
All those chickens.
I think the fir trees have like pretty high chance to drop acorns. So you can blow up some trees near Talooa.
Yeah, maybe. I still think it's so funny. Like, the thing that actually happened with the acorn was Sloop cut down a tree, and then there was an acorn dropped, and Sloop was going, like, walking to it, like he was about to get it. And then, just before that, he stopped and dropped the second acorn and then left.
Ooh.
What?
Oh, I've never seen that emote, Sloop. I love it.
What you just described makes no sense.
Yeah. I'm not understanding how that's possible.
Intentional sabotage.
I guess
So he went to pick up the acorn and instead dropped another one.
I guess he was checking how many acorns he needs and then accidentally held one. And he pressed A trying to pick up the acorn, but he dropped the acorn that was in his hand.
And then he just ran away.
And he
Oh my
thought
word.
he pressed A to pick up the acorn because
I see.
you press button, you get something. And
Yeah.
then he just left.
Definitely that, and not just sabotaging.
GG's Kel on the not win bomb there.
Oh, Sean,
Yeah.
thank you for gifting that sub to Nyx.
If anyone wants to check, I think it was around the Boulder Golf Korok at Satori Mountain.
You know, now I feel really nice about myself. I deleted a gap during duping by accident, and then I used shock trap to back that up.
Well done.
Doctor, I don't even know how to do that. Why am I buying arrows? I don't need arrows.
Instead of dropping the bow yourself, if you drop the bow from external source, you basically create a bow.
I would say roughly, like, the last hour probably starts around when you go to get the pictures, maybe a bit earlier. So we're not that far off the final hour.
Whoop whoop.
The final countdown plays in the distance, except not because of
Cleanup.
DMCA reasons.
Unrock.
The cleanup is also
Yay.
still gonna, like, if we forgot the mini boss, that's gonna be super fun to check.
Okay, we're just hoping
Yep.
that there's no
Gonna
mini
be,
boss.
it's just gonna be who to blame.
I think it's Sloop for both teams somehow.
Yep.
Also, I wasn't here for the SCW part. Did Sloop do the SCW?
Yep. Sloop just got it first try instantly.
Oh,
GG's.
Sloop
Definitely
gaming.
gamer.
Mhm.
Or the practice from ADEX.
From the funny category.
ADEX is really interesting because all the extra 5-10 seconds you spend doing those SCW setup is
Wait, I don't need
significant.
ADEX propaganda. Where's Lumina at?
Oh,
I also like how
oh,
still
not the
Cal is still
bees.
getting more honey, even though we have like
You have 17 vetoes and like 100 honey.
Just gotta get more. The bees are still chasing. Oh, that was a fancy side hop into bullet time situation.
Also, I forgot to mention, I love how Consi like left me with exactly enough screws to buy ancient arrows.
Oh,
I
GG's.
didn't leave you with enough screws. I duped over my screws
Oh no.
and then
Oh.
got some of them from the Terrytown Guardians.
Yeah, you got 6, which is exactly enough for 3 ancient arrows.
You had springs though. You could make infinite ancient arrows.
Well, actually, I only had 3, like normal arrows.
Oh well. That does kind of make a difference then, huh?
Maybe it was 5, but that's something I like learned in my
It's raining.
when I first started learning Hondo. Is shock arrow is the most useless, and then it's normal arrow. Ice arrows, use them to kill enemies, so they're kind of useful. Fire arrow, use them to melt ice blocks, and bomb arrow, bomb things.
Wait, you bomb things with bomb arrows.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
follow.
bomb things with bomb arrows.
Oh, okay. I'm so glad you told me that.
We never
Yeah,
would have
but
known.
anyway, when I first learned Hondo, I was like, normal arrow is probably useless. Let me just spend them first.
Oh
So
no.
I got to a color lab with no
Oh.
normal arrows, and I was like, oh,
No.
that's why you save some normal arrows.
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Another thing that I used to do is just buy as many ancient arrows as I can, and then I wouldn't have any normal arrows left to do the like shot in Rudania to light the torch on top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
an
did
issue.
those with fire arrows because I didn't have enough normal arrows.
Nice.
Also, if you ever don't get the Traveler Sword, there's one in the the waterfall, like below the waterfall, the other waterfall that doesn't have the lily pad in it.
Oh, I did not know that.
Just random fun fact.
That is very cool. Wait, so when do you talk to Kilton?
At the end,
When we're doing the last Terrytown visit.
Oh, okay.
because you also need to get the medals.
Yeah.
There's our last talus, hopefully.
Actually, being
There's
able to
Rust.
talk to Kilton earlier would save quite a bit of time, because you could cut out a warp. You could go from Kamaeo at the end of like the Kakariko branch that basically extends all the way up to the right of Sora's Domain. From there, you could go to Tarrytown and finish the quests. But you can't do that because Kilton, like you need to talk to Kilton after killing all mini-bosses, and the last branch still has one mini-boss. So, would actually be really cool if we could route that in earlier, but it's just not that easy. It's like in the middle of the branch, and no other branch goes there.
Oh, so it wouldn't be easy to put that mini boss in to another part. Oh, Kel's still getting murdered by bees. Speed food's almost running out. And then Bings is doing Koroks, waiting for that guy to walk really slowly up to the spot.
We want him to walk slowly though.
Yeah.
His Koroks are very nice.
It just feels like there's just so many things packed into this last Kakariko thing, because it's just like, oh, everything in Kakariko, let's do it right now.
Yeah. Everything that you can do, you want to do at that point.
Yep.
Which one am I missing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you miss one?
Probably better
Oh.
off just running around. It's hard to
That's
see them
confusing.
in midair.
It's always the one that's right in front of your face, even if you check it.
Ah, yeah. It's always the last one that you check.
Nice.
They actually like dynamically move those targets.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I think you get some style points for the out of bullet time, like midair snipes, though.
Definitely.
And style points are better than speed, right?
Yep.
Absolutely.
You
Not
get
sure about
5
that.
style points added for every snipe out of bullet time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do I get style points for Dark Beast Speechless?
You
Definitely.
get style points if you kill your horse in Dark Beast.
No!
absolutely not.
Enough
Yeah.
horses have died.
Yeah, I don't know horses a lot. Like, I don't really like horses since horse minigames have happened.
Maybe that's a skill issue, Quincy.
Oh,
I think it's a you problem. You
That
play
might
any
be a
sense
you
of
problem.
animal.
But I'm kind of making it the horse's problem
Okay.
when I'm killing it.
It's almost time for weapon delivery.
Yeah. This also used to be great. In a like older route, we would do house upgrades and then the
Yeah.
weapon connoisseur quest. And it was just like 10 minutes of mashing instead of 2.
Acorn?
Wait.
Oh.
We have to get our mashers ready in chat.
Oh.
You're
One
probably
more.
better off just go for the tree at Telonet. I mean, sorry, not Telonet.
Oh, there it
never
is.
mind. There it is.
I really enjoyed that you just launched into the apple thing.
That apple was in my way. Oops. Oh, God. Well, I don't need that.
I know that stump. That's my friend.
Oh, is this the BLSS good stump?
Right, so what exactly do I need to sell or not sell or anything like that?
Wait, let me pull up the route.
Yeah, I only know the numbers for EX.
Okay, so how many elite pictures do we have?
I took as many elite pictures as I can.
Loop says sell everything.
So
However,
you
Well,
want to
Assuming
sell
we have everything, how many K do we need?
43.
Oh,
But
it's 8 a.m.
okay,
A little bit too
So-
early for the kiddos.
what you want to do is go to like sell everything except the springs. The springs have to be sold last.
15.
Don't sell springs.
Don't sell springs yet at the
Fine.
beginning because you want to sell them last for the glitch.
They're your apples.
Oh, you're talking about for the glitch. I thought you
For
were
the
just saying like in
glitch.
general, like, oh, we need
no.
a sword.
Yeah,
or
because-
I didn't know.
So spring is 15K. So you want
Yeah.
whatever many minus 15K.
If
And then
you
once
could
you have
get,
that amount, just sell
if you could
springs.
get to like 35k without springs, that would be great. But like 33k will probably also do it.
Why
But
is
if you
it
can get
so
up to
tight
35k and then like 35k and then sell all springs and then you're fine, I think.
Papers is saying if you took a shot for every time Piston says Hundo EX, he would be blackout drunk. Which is very true. Yep, there we go. Dead. Alcohol poisoning guarantee. Oh, so Kel is fighting Weapon Blight Ganon, the small terrible child, and Bing's just got Laknaroki.
He just wants to see weapons. I don't understand what's bad about that.
I feel like maybe this is an American experience, but we all went to school with at least one white kid, like white dude specifically, who was like a little bit too interested in weapons.
Okay.
Maybe that's
Yeah.
not like a universal experience.
that might be a more American thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it might just be because we have all of the school shootings. It might be one of those.
I think I've had my share about that experience.
I have not, but I think I went to a different school.
Yeah, Tao is saying we have to talk to Neb's school counselor about his weird interest in weapons.
About his
Definitely.
weird interest in particular Yiga weapons.
Yeah.
Well, his grandfather or his father, which I don't know which
Grandfather? I think.
is involved with the Yiga because he's being extorted.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, also his grandfather knows of wind cleavers and duplex bows, so
Yeah.
Very
Yeah,
I'd
true.
wonder
how
why
old
he
is his
knows that.
granddad?
I think his grandfather is dead.
No, his dad is what's his face, who you follow. the
Dorian?
Yigas. Yeah.
Dorian?
Yeah.
What? Why does
Yeah.
he live in a different city then?
Wait,
Or
no.
town?
No, I thought Dorian was
Okay.
No.
Kotla and
Yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
no, I'm just getting things mixed up. Never mind. False news.
Maybe Neb is a secret love child of that guy and one of the Yiga. We can make up our own lore. It's fine.
Okay, yeah.
Sell the gems.
yeah, maybe it is just an American thing, Vlad.
So don't sell your opals.
Sell the topaz as well.
Oh my gosh, and Sean with another gift to Lotta this time. Thank you so much.
Actually,
that's so
I think
kind of
that's
you.
fine. No.
That might be close. That might be really close.
You didn't sell the opaz.
Okay, this might work.
This should be fine. You just need to sell an opaz after the glitch.
Yeah,
I mean, topaz.
yeah.
Wait, Nix, how old are you? But you're a grandfather. What?
I was also gonna say, how does his grandpa knows about the ancient short sword, which is invented by Robbie? Like,
Yeah, you kind of
Yeah,
start
like
to
was
wonder.
was his grandfather friends with Robbie somehow? Oh, cricket dude. Hate that boy.
Yep.
Oh, Nix is 600 years old. Oh my gosh, congratulations. You're doing great. Can you deliver these for me? I wasn't programmed to leave this spot. So this is the last turn in for everything in Hateno.
Yep.
Thanks for the follow.
And then you go back to Terrytown for the wedding.
Yeah, for now, the first thing you do is you finish all of this, then you go, like, on the kinda, I think it's the east side of the map, you just kinda get the stuff around Rukumark and Chayota.
Okay.
And then, after that, you go to Forgotten Temple, do the last branch with the last shrine, last Koroks, and after that you go to Terrytown, to Korok Forest, and to the stable with the Mushroom guy, turn in all of
And
those
you don't forget
quests,
poop.
and for the end you don't forget the poop, and then you turn in all of the you turn in the quests at the stable next to the other hammer, and then basically you get the final memory and you're done.
Oh, okay. Wait, I didn't realize that the mushroom drug deal guy was like almost last.
Yeah, he's been
Yeah,
almost last for
we're
a
at the
long
end.
time.
there are
Since
some
I've been
convenient
around.
there's some convenient rush rooms just before the like second to last shrine, so you just do an extra bob at the end.
I guess I don't know why I would have thought that was just sort of like done earlier. Like during one of the Gerudo branches or something.
Because you have to go to the stable early to talk to Sesame,
Mm-hmm.
and then the next time you have to go back there anyway to talk to Sesame again to finish up
Okay, that was a
the
sick
quest
backup.
after you save his
That was
friend.
Yeah.
So it's kind of you have to go to the stable, go save his friends, and then go to the stable again. So you need to like visit that area 3 times anyway. And I
Oh.
think it's just better to like get all the rush rooms you need and then just warp to it in the end.
Yeah, Bings, that save was pretty awesome. Okay, we only missed 3 pictures,
Oh,
so it's definitely
nice.
fine.
Missed 3 pictures.
Did
Well, some
someone
of those
clip
pictures are
that?
missed on
Or-
purpose. Like, you're never going to get the Windbite picture.
Yeah, the Windblight picture and Nadra and Farash, which I think are both in my segment. So I might have not gotten everything I was supposed to.
It's the mage.
It all worked out.
It's
we have
fine.
like 20k.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. We
Okay,
didn't buy
we have
the.
like 12k.
Yeah, we're fine.
Still, 12k is quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you
It's
need
true.
10k there. So they were close, but still.
You're still
comfortable.
in the clear. Yeah.
Do you not get the cork on top of lab here? Is that
He got
earlier?
it before.
He already did it.
I thought he
scaled
landed
up
there before.
when he landed there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's
yeah.
good to know. So where do you actually take the silver enemy pictures?
One at Lake Tower, the Sulfos one.
Oh, okay.
The Boko you take at the Discover, like at the location just after Letter Quest.
Okay.
And the third one, the Moblin, I think you used to take it in the Central Hyrule Cleanup branch, in like the big red one. But you don't do that anymore because we do it earlier, so the Moblin isn't scaled to silver yet. So now we get it, I think, on the way to Tabantha Tower, like after Monsatori.
Is this Windbomb just being a bully, Bings?
I'm just screwing it up. It's all
I was
good.
trying to take a picture of that Boko at Gerudo Canyon Pass after getting a horse. Was not fun. He has insta fire.
And he also does like 8 hearts of damage.
Oh, just before Tabantha Tower. That makes sense, Sloop. I gotta write that down.
Oh, is that the BTB
No.
Yeah, because it's so much
Really?
later.
It's a BTB mobile in Zelda, actually. I think there was another camp that I took the picture from, but I would have taken the picture from, but I think doesn't
Wait,
really
you're talking
matter.
about the BTB, like the height BTB one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
The only
insane.
valid BTB in the run.
yeah.
Okay, I guess I duped way too many claymores.
I usually
have too
have
many
like
claymores
2 or
than
3
to
extra
do.
claymores at the end, but I don't mind that because then I can accidentally throw them away and I don't have to chase after them.
Are the claymores the only dupe that wasn't cursed?
Yeah, I
Might
guess
be.
the first loop, like in the beginning with the Beatles.
Oh yeah, that went well.
That one went like really well. The second one was just on both sides not great. And then the third one, I don't know. I think it was asleep.
Thanks for the good luck, Moon.
The one on the camp next to Race Korok, which is one before BTB. Oh. I think I know which one that is. At least plunging attack on Terryton ground does transfer durability.
Yeah, that would be really bad if we didn't get the durability transfer on the claymores.
Yep. I can still remember the route without durability transfer, and wasn't great.
8.1. Or was it Granatus before RGC duping?
Yeah, I think
Okay, so here,
Granatus
because
before
it's-
RGC duping, like we didn't do that for the most time. Like I think only the most recent route document has
I mean,
RGC.
most recent is
Oh, RGC
not that
Real Good
recent.
Claymore?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's October, so it's not that recent.
Yeah.
But for a while we just didn't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, recent-ish. I mean, if it's October, then it's still after BLSS, but before transmutation.
Yeah.
It's still got the old plateau, I think.
Oh.
That one too.
Oh,
Yeah,
true,
Johnny's
true.
record has Old Plateau.
I think we pretty much got the idea from Master Mode, because there's Master Mode only RGC with modifiers, and you can get one with max attack.
Mm-hmm.
Like right after rupee printing.
Oh, from the castle or
now?
From near
There's
castle.
one outside in Master Mode, and that one has a guaranteed yellow modifier.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Like I think the Master Mode route used to do Ruby Printer for just getting early game money, but with transmutation, I think Pancake just routed in 2 transmutations with diamonds, and that should be it. I think for early game money.
Oh my god, this didn't
And
trigger.
then he just pick up Talus parts?
Yeah, in Master Mode, like every Talus is a rare Talus, so
they all scale up, yeah.
it's not that bad.
No, actually, there is a normal Talus for you to take compendium picture. That's the one on Plateau.
Oh,
Yeah.
true.
I
Does
wish
not
someone would
rank up
actually
in
run
Master
that
Mode.
Cotton Medals route. It was so cool, and then no one ran it.
Al, do you want to hop back
Yeah.
in voice chat and talk about that? Because I'm gonna lose my voice if I don't get some tea. So
Oh yeah, Tapir did it. Yeah.
that's the world record. Ah, okay.
Or just, I feel like just Tapir did it. And I wish more people would run it because it's so cool. So if he did such a good job rounding it.
I haven't looked into it, but I might. It
You
does
should.
sound like a
I think
fun,
part of
like,
taking it on now, though, you'd have to reroute it a bit because BLS wasn't part of it.
Yeah, but apparently it was like basically like if you wanted to like show that you have like a master degree in wind bombs, it was just really, really intense on having really precise wind bombs.
I mean, you don't have any downtime other than warping.
Yeah, but it's a lot shorter than all Koroks, so it doesn't really have that same
True.
problem.
It's not as brutal.
You also
The
only have
Space
3
Sounds
hearts
route?
or something.
Wait, Vlad, did you YOLO that one too?
I don't know that there. I don't remember if there was stasis bounce, but like
I think
so
there
if
was
you
one
routed
stasis bounce in it, but
okay,
you would just be LS
there's
now.
one. Yeah. Okay.
The Nature Claw?
GG's. I don't
Wait,
remember.
Vlad, you can do 800 ESCs in a row, but you can't stasis bounce?
Stasis bounce is hard.
Yeah.
Stasis bounce is really hard. I don't think I've done a
Okay.
stasis bounce ever.
You guys know the Oshrine's Randall next time? I'm gonna do like ancient equipment only.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
And my plan is to like I have a rule that if I don't have any equipment, I can scan one amiibo to get one. So my plan is to get a Guardian Shield and then stasis bounce to Castle, because that's the only fast movement without a bow.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, if you want to get some tea, like I think we've got it here, so like feel
Oh,
free
yeah.
to go
Sorry,
get some
I
tea.
just, I'm gonna let my voice not go entirely to shit.
Yeah, don't die. We don't appreciate dying.
Imagine a
Don't-
category called low bow percent when you just can't pick up any bows.
That sounds not fun.
think
Stasis
Onyx
bounce will be the
and-
only movement.
I think Onyx and someone else are routing any percent no bombs and no bows.
No bombs.
No bombs and no bows.
Gross.
Oh. Just stasis bounce.
Stasis
I mean, it
bounce
sounds
to
fun to
cast,
watch.
though.
Would it
Yeah,
though?
It's like tree launches, a lot of them.
Tree launches, it sounds closer to bug limit to me.
Yeah, it's like the damage ones, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean the damage ones are terrible, and no one does them anymore.
Yeah.
So I feel like people just wouldn't be very good at them.
I'm not quite sure why they are doing it, but it looks kind of interesting.
Yeah, I would love to see someone run that Kilton Metals route.
I guess using bomb arrows on those targets is good. I don't know why I don't do that.
Yeah, bomb arrows are really good because you can, with bomb arrows, you don't have to spend time aiming, and you can shoot all 10 from midair and then just do a midair over here, which is pretty nice.
I think I just give up on like bombing small targets. There's like times where I try to bomb those acorns in log with bomb
The
arrows
acorns and
for
logs are
ages.
weird because the bomb blast doesn't like reach them unless you aim for a specific spot. But yeah, for those targets, it's really good.
Do they just have a weird hitbox?
It's like the
'cause it's, like,
log
shielded by
kind
the
of
log on all
shelters
sides.
the explosion. Yeah. Also the acorn in trees.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Curve.
Let's see the holiday shopping for Bings.
I always forget about that one in the corner. There.
Yeah, it's an easy one to miss because like every iteration of the route has done it in a different place.
And it
Yeah.
also like blends in really well.
You know which
Yeah.
Korok blends in really, really well?
The one at the like Colosseum.
Yeah.
That one is
The
evil.
Colosseum.
So
Like after Colosseum.
the bridge
Oh.
outside of Colosseum,
Oh,
there's
yes,
the Korok
yeah.
down there. I spent like 5 minutes trying to find it when
Yeah.
I was learning it, and
It's
turns
so
out I was
bad.
standing right on top of it.
The one in Elden 2 on top of thing.
On top of thing.
the thing, you know. Don't expect me to elaborate. I'm running.
Shoraha? That one?
Yeah, that one. It blends in really well.
Or the one near Sumasama as well, if you don't know where it is. It's difficult.
Ow.
Okay. How many more shrines are there? I think like 4.
Shayota, Kameo, Kenashaka.
And Ranokasta.
Yeah.
So only 4 more
No,
shrines.
wait, yeah, no. Yeah, that's right.
For Cal, you mean?
Yeah, for me, it'll be an extra few shrines.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, I didn't like this flower chase that Cal's doing.
Yeah, it's not great. I
I
don't think
think
it's
those
hard, but
cave
it's like
ones, I just never remember which side I need to go next.
Yeah, and
it's
this one
also
like ends in a
so
weird spot.
it's so unsmooth. Like it's not like you're running and you're getting the flowers, but you have to run somewhere, get it, and then run all the way back. Like
Yeah.
it's
Mhm.
stupid.
Like climb, unclimb.
Yeah.
To answer Moon's question, we're doing the same route mostly, but me and Cal do have a bit of a difference in that I'm doing a Heber branch right at the end, and he's already done it.
Pancake, you're going to sleep at 9 p.m. Well, good night. Night.
Good night,
Good early
Pancake.
night. May I ask why the late Heber branch?
To save warps.
Okay.
It's basically just merging the last branch and one of the Hebrew branches. Because
Okay.
we used to want to visit the Forgotten Temple twice for 2 Tindral parts. But
Yeah.
now with transmutation, we don't need
That makes
2
sense. Okay.
parts and just merge it.
Yeah.
Just to be safe. Okay, that should be good. Oh, whoops, and I have to sell the shafts.
Crab. We're crazy. I know who likes to put crab
Bings
in
is selling the
drink.
horns.
Also, haha, Pancake's old. So this segment's going to be exactly the same as basically what Kel just did, right, Bings?
Mm-hmm.
Also gonna be the same except after the warp at Kamael. And Binks is gonna warp to Shadanaw and make his way down. And Cal is
Ew,
gonna warp to
Shadanaw.
Moniatoma and just get a bunch of Koroks.
Gross.
Seems like Nightbot is broken again.
Classic Nightbot.
Why do we still use Nightbot if we have Komali's bot?
we weren't able to program Komali's bot for all of the other commands that we wanted to use for this in a short amount of time.
Makes sense.
Let's see. I don't remember who, but I watched someone practice this over and over and over again. The section that Kel's doing.
I don't know who, but I'm guessing like there was recently, I think Johnny made new movement for this, and then I made new movement again for this. So it was probably like one of those two.
Yeah. I'd like to watch Johnny runs again. I miss Johnny runs.
Oh wow, you guys were really
like,
good on pictures. Good job.
the time where I kind
Way
of
better
joined
than
the
me, I usually
community
miss half of
was
them.
basically exactly as Johnny stopped doing online attempts.
Oh,
So I
sad.
only saw like 1 or 2 runs, but it generally just was a pretty chill time. So
Yeah.
I'd be very hyped if he came back.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand it makes him anxious, but he was a really good streamer actually. He was really funny. And now I just like never talk to him anymore. So sad.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it turns
it
out
seems
selling
like
those horns was actually necessary.
it seems like he's at least more active in the
Oh,
Breath of the
wow.
Wild channel, so he might like at least come back to runs.
Yeah, well, which will be exciting for the community.
Yeah. I could see him get the like sub 1630 because there's a 10-minute time save from transmutation in free routes. So he would probably have to save like another 8 minutes, which he probably can.
Yeah. Or you could do it, Quincy.
Maybe in a couple of months. At the moment, I'm just like stuck in the older game every time I try to get a run going.
Oh, sad.
Cool. This is great.
Oh.
That's basically all my ordinal wing bombs for this relay.
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
like that
word.
sometimes.
I had that one Korok I was trying to do for like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah,
I
this
was
is
so upset.
yeah.
Yo, Moonswing. Thank you for the $60 donation.
Yo, so
now
we
I'm
actually
at
met the goal.
$1,500.
Wow.
Yay.
Who was the donation from?
Moonswing.
Oh, good.
Wow.
Was there an incentive attached to it or anything?
I have no idea. I just saw it go up.
You'd say no.
Nope, no, nothing attached to it.
Hey.
I mean, if it's a bug limit shrine, there's only one left.
And that one, bug limits, I think for that one, I know the strats.
Yeah, Kamel used to do the bug limit strat.
Do you
The bug
just,
limit strat is pretty cool.
do you just like cut the rope?
Yeah, stand on the
thing?
thing, shoot
Okay.
the rope.
Hammer escape. back maybe to the Blessing Shrine.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Also, Kira, thank you for commentating, even though, yeah, GG's on 6 hours of commentating.
Right, but we never
Yeah,
got
thank
the force everybody to win bomb in Blessing Shrines one. That's too bad.
Sag.
I'm sure we'll get to that in case anyone is, like, in the case there's any other event in the future.
Yeah, that's a good
Also,
one for a future
Kel,
event.
if you want, you can check Shrine Quests now, because you should have all of them. And also remember to get the Korok at, how's the shrine called?
Leno Cole.
I have 41 out of 42 shrine quests. I don't know if that's what I need right now.
No, that's one missing, I think.
Do you have that one visible?
Sorry, guys. It's kind of like. God damn it. What was it?
Do you have it? Like, did you get the quest or did you not have the quest?
Which quest? Oh, the one I'm
Shrine
missing?
quest.
It's not listed.
Okay.
Consti, did you talk to Cass?
I think I did talk to Cass. But if you can just, like, take it and then just hold down to scroll through, I can check and see which one's missing.
At what point can we do that?
Lovely.
Lovely. I think after Kamael is what I usually check.
Is there a shrine quest for Kameo?
No. I think, like, you should have 42 after talking to Cass at Shayota.
Shayota, right, okay. I'll check there then.
Okay, I went through the list, so if anyone wants to go through and see which one we could possibly be missing, if we are, just let me know.
Actually, I may as well do that now if I know I'm supposed to have 41. Let's just take a quick peek.
You read
I'm
a
at 40.
stone at Tower Jean, right? Kel?
Okay, I'm gonna scroll through.
Are you at 40?
Okay. If anyone wants to tell me what I'm missing.
Are you sure math is correct? Let's see.
Oh wait, but I have an extra branch. Does any of those have a shrine quest?
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna check as soon as I'm done with this one.
Yeah.
Leno Cole shrine quest? No. Kihara is not a shrine quest.
Yeah, screw it.
Thanks for the follow.
Okay, so the problem. Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Couldn't find the bot for a second.
Actually, Kel, did you talk to Kiha Yugman?
Kiha Yug. You're trying to. Which one's Kiha Yug again?
The one you shoot a shock arrow at the thing.
To Gaggle?
The one at Bridge Stable. Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to Gaggle.
Okay.
But I was also trying to reroute at that time.
Wait, it might be me.
Why am I so bad at this basketball?
Did I talk to...
I know I talked to him. I don't know
the
if I
second
maybe talked
site.
to him twice. I don't remember because I was kind of thinking about the upcoming reroute that I was trying to do on the
Yeah,
fly.
we don't have trial of second sight.
Oh, okay. But that's easy to back up. You can just get it on Korok Forest.
Trial of second sight? That's a
Kunsti dodge.
platform.
Yeah.
That's the easy one.
Oh, good point, Kira.
Do I need to
My
do anything
bad.
special for that final quest for the?
No, just talk to the Korok. But you have to talk to the Korok before you talk to the Korok that gives you the quest for
The
3
truffles.
trials.
Oh wait, there's a.
Oh, it's the big truffle Korok.
Oh, my
Yeah,
It's the guy.
it's the little Korok on the way to Kunsidash, to like the last shrine you go to in Korok Forest. And you have to go to him first and then go to the central thing and talk to the guy that gives you the truffles, because otherwise he won't give you the truffles.
Yeah. EX brain kicking.
My word. Oh yeah, I made that emote. That was a long time ago. Speaking of which, I need to finish Vlad's. Random brain things.
Okay, so Bings, one of the quests you're missing is the secret of the cellars. I think that's the one for Tano Ora in Hateno.
Oh, yep. I completely forgot to talk to her. My bad. Okay, I'll warp and do that at the end. Thanks.
For the reroute that happened, the Monyatoma section before the Leviathans, do I need to get those Koroks still, or have those already been gotten?
No. You just go straight to the stable, I think.
Stable? Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, no more Dinral like craziness at the end.
There it is.
I can't believe that.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing this branch in the reverse order with Quincy's thing. I don't know why, but I always feel like I do this branch really slowly. So maybe reversing it will feel better.
Hopefully.
All right, Eldon section did his job.
Nice soup ladle there, Cal.
Soup ladle is very important.
Very, very important.
It wards away lightning bolts.
People left that Hylian shield.
Almost lost the Hylian shield.
Yeah.
No, I think the next thing is locations. Sloop said he thinks he forgot one, but he doesn't know which one.
How would you know?
Scary.
How would you know if you forgot one if you don't know which one?
I'm not quite sure. I hope he was
I'm
trolling.
sure Sloop is trolling on
I
that.
doubt it.
Oh my word. That's hilarious.
I know I got King's Study and the observation room. Actually, let me just go to my save and check the bridges I got.
Okay. I'm fine with trying to find everything except like mini bosses. That would actually suck.
Yeah, it really would.
Well, mini bosses would be mostly people going through the VOD while you go around and check random ones. So chances
Yeah.
are they'd find it before you.
It's 1 mini boss per hour.
I'm not sure, Sloop. We don't know if we are missing one. We're gonna know as soon as Kel warps away after Rona Carta.
Is it still 98.9?
I think it's 0.58.
0.58 now. Okay, so is it 98.58 now?
I think so.
You mean
It's either
90
98.58 or 99.58.
It's 99.58 after you finish Ronakachta.
But I think Kel got the 2 bridges early, right? Like the
Oh,
bridge
well then
next
it's
to
7.5
okay, 7.5.
if you've got the 2 bridges.
Wait, if it's 2 locations missing, it's... Wait.
Carry the 1.
Yeah, it's 99.68 if you have 2 missing locations, and 99.75 if you have 1 missing location. Or, yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, usually without the bridges, I'm 99% sure it's 0.58.
It's 5.8, yeah.
What?
But if Kel got the bridges early,
It's like 0.085 or something, because sometimes the counter goes up by 0.08 and sometimes it goes up by 0.09.
I thought
Less
that's just
than
rounding.
Exactly, Tao.
Alright, at some point in my Hundo lifetime, it was 6.8.
we just added and took away some stuff with locations.
I don't even know. I know that in some time.
But it's not even floating point numbers, that's just rounding.
What's the percentage if you don't get the bridge early after Onakachta?
0.58.
Then it's 99.58.
Okay.
So it should be that plus 0.16.
Right, which is 7.5.
Okay. 5.8.
Okay, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I'm
Sounds
confusing
about
with
right.
8.6. I'm just an idiot. Don't listen to me. 99.86.
Yeah, 99.86 used to be a number that we checked.
Yeah. Brain.
So Cal should have 100% after Gerudo.
Right, Tao, but it's not exactly 0.08. It's like 0.084 or 0.085 or something like that. But you don't see that much precision on the map.
No best kill.
Kel, you did get the
so
Korok
fast.
behind Lanoko, right?
Yeah,
Like
he did.
He did.
He did, okay. Because that's kind of important for the percentage.
Right. One old school.
Yes, best bill. Best bill. Oh, wait, no. Yes, best bill. Oh, that's not old school. Makes me so happy.
I still remember the backflip in here.
That's best bill.
I
It's the only
stopped
win bomb
liking
with
it.
her name.
I stopped liking it after it dead angled me.
How did it dead angle you? It's a backflip.
I
Backflips
don't
can
know.
do that occasionally.
Yeah, but occasionally you have to try really hard.
I'm not sure if the BLSS is faster, but it's faster for me.
I think the BLS is better now that we don't have the gale up to the end.
Yeah.
think it's just more consistent than getting the backflip.
Yeah. I wonder if
Yeah.
Gold Rush is gonna do PLSS or backflip.
Definitely BSS. I think,
Yeah.
because
Happy all
setting up
shrines.
backflip is slow.
Yeah. I mean, you could set up the backflip like really fast and with just dropping bombs somewhere random though.
Okay,
'cause
true.
it's-
Yeah, if you do the fast backflip setup, it's probably faster. Guess we'll find out. For normal runners, it's just whatever you're more comfortable with, really. Piston, your ordinals are rubbing off on me. Oh my god.
I think you can omit the pistons part.
Is Radiant Shield down a Korok?
I don't
No.
think so.
The one, usually we get the one before the shrine, but Kel did the backflip, so he's gonna do it after.
Yeah, when you BLSS for this Lost Shrine thing, you can just, it sends you right here.
Yeah, but it's
on
still
the same level
I
as
think
this
we're
Korok.
still one short. Because if you got the
are?
one in Lano
He did.
then we're now on 998, and there's one missing. I think.
Really?
I think so.
Yeah, there's
It's
one
not-
missing.
It's not this one? Did
Yeah,
anyone get the
it's
Terrytone flower
97.
chase?
I think we would have noticed Terrytown Flower Chase earlier. But it's 0.66, so I think we didn't.
So we are missing one?
We're missing a Korok, but we're not missing anything else. Like no location.
Sloop did a Terrytone flower chase. Wait, but wasn't it right at Carmel? Or something? It might be one around the canyon because of route change.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look.
Okay, I thought this treat was shorter than it was.
Oh, rain too. You. BRB.
Alright, so what's the plan of attack then, after I do the Rush Room quest?
I think just go to Tarrytown and do that normally.
Tarrytown? Okay.
Thank you
sure
for
what
the
you
follow.
We're at 99.75, by the way.
Right now, okay, I think that's good.
Oh yeah, we are missing one, aren't we? Hmm. Oh, maybe it's in the Monotoma segment that I...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Maybe.
Because we were
well, no,
right
there's that
before
one.
warp.
Then we go that one. Horse one. Nope, not there. I warped back and got the one at Lano O, by the way, so...
Yeah. Oh, wait, I think I might have it. Yeah, at the island before Carmael, I think you went directly to the rush rooms and forgot one rubble.
Oh.
At Kameo?
Yeah, just before Carmael.
There's
Like
a
on that island before
rubble
Carmel.
before the rush rooms.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know where it is. Actually,
Okay.
I could probably go from here. I'll just do the ferry first.
Okay. I think it's there. Like right where the other Korok is, just on the like mainland. Okay, I think the only two scary parts now are mini bosses and quests.
Yeah, you can do the Tarrytown part and then warp to get the Korok.
Yeah. I also hope we have all the upgrade materials.
And now the part where we all wish that Nintendo had put in a buy all upgrades.
Yep.
Those are here though, at least.
What did you say, Cal?
I'm short Silent Princesses, but only by 3, so we have enough here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, those mid-airs in the updrafts do not look fun.
Yeah, they are not.
I am not looking forward to that.
Yeah, I mean, the updraft ones I feel like just depend more on feeling of how bombs work than actual setups than normal ones. At least that's how it feels to me.
Yeah.
And yeah, that just makes it feel sometimes because of human error.
Yeah. It was a couple, it's like 20 minutes ago, Tal. Moonswing donated the last little bit.
I still can't believe we got to like 500.
It's amazing.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't really believe that we got to 1,000, but this is just extremely insane. Just thank you to everyone who donated. Even if you made me do a bug limit shrine, still thank you for helping people.
Alright, I'm starting that last branch.
Woo!
I think once it's once this is over, maybe Tal should fire up his Switch and stream, and we watch him go back and do Dakota as bug limit.
That would be
Fate
funny.
worse than death.
Couldn't put you guys to work. What are you setting time of day for?
For the Xenoblade chest, which is
Oh, right, okay.
here.
I didn't realize
Time of
I
the
got
day
it
didn't
that.
work out because Well, partially because I went too slow, and partially because I didn't end up needing to make time of day for Dr. Callip because it was raining.
Right, okay.
I feel like that's also gonna get better with the reroute. Like that cycle
Yeah,
is
the
just gonna
reroute's
be
gonna
more
fix
lenient.
this. So we won't have to set. Am I looking? No. There it is.
Oh, look. Northern Lights.
For reference, Bings is actually not looking at the Northern Lights, but trying to trigger the Xenoblade chest.
No, he was just
And-
looking at the pretty sky.
And here you need to watch the shooting star land. There we go. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it
if you
might
don't
despawn.
see it land, then the
Bad.
game can just like decide it didn't happen.
Yep, this is the final branch for things. I'm still a bit scared of minibuses. Like, I just don't want to deal with that now.
Mini bosses may be my only chance. Kel went too fast in this last segment.
That would be very epic.
Hmm?
You went too fast, Cal.
Went too fast.
Yeah.
For me to catch up.
Oh. Oh. Isn't that a good thing?
Yes.
Well, not for me.
Not what I'm supposed to do. It's not over yet. There's all kinds of ways I could screw this up. I'll have you know. I'm very proficient at screwing things up.
I wish I knew how many quests
Okay,
you're supposed to have right here to check, but I just don't.
We upgraded.
GG's.
Nice. GG's.
Don't sell the opals. Who's that for, Tao?
Yep, that looks good to me.
I remember one of Johnny's first PBs, I caught him on that. He sold his opals and had to reload.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's not good.
It was like way back when he and Specs were still competing.
Must have also been a pretty cool time.
Yeah, it was really fun.
There's so much stuff that I just completely missed with not being around. That actually sounds really cool.
It was an interesting time. Just leave it at that.
I don't know if you need to make night again for Kilton. Kel?
Don't think so.
Should be fine.
Maybe. He despawns at 4.
Yeah, I was thinking I should be alright, but if I need to, I can.
Yeah. He'll also despawn if you're right in front of him, so that's also really cool of the game.
Poggers.
I'm waiting for one run to have him despawn like in the middle of me doing the metal upgrade, because you have to go out of his dialogue and back in, so a
Yeah.
tiny bit of time of day passes. Hasn't happened yet, but it'll happen.
That would be funny, but also really maddening.
Does he just disappear, or is there an animation that's tied to it?
He
think
just
he
like
just
closes his
fades.
shop, and then if you
Oh.
look
Oh,
away,
it
he
just
disappears.
closes. Okay,
Okay, you got 15 seconds to do
Rage.
this.
You can also sell the Pharaoh's Claws if you don't have enough.
55 happens, that should be enough. Oh, never mind. Sell the claws.
Probably gears as well would work.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
707 is what you need.
I'm going to cut off bets when when Kel starts to ask about monsters.
Yeah, good call. Because it's pretty much locked in at that point. Not for sure, but pretty much.
Okay.
Okay.
Rage.
Rage.
All right, Taluses are good.
Okay.
Hinoxes are good.
Okay.
Hoggers.
Hey, good job, guys.
Spoilers.
True.
Okay, now the last thing that we could have missed are quests, I think. And
No,
I
it's the
mean,
Madugas.
like, star item, but like
Yeah.
star
Just don't
items.
forget poop.
Yeah, true.
Definitely forget the poop.
How much quests are there? There are 3 in Korok Forest. I think no, 2 in Korok Forest. And
3 in
2
Korok
three?
Forest.
I think there's like the trials and
The
ice
rabbit
rod.
ice rod. I didn't
think
do
get
the
the
rabbit.
Oh, they didn't. Okay, then that's.
I got a
that's-
picture, but I didn't do the quest.
Okay,
'Cause
so
I don't know if you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, so that's 3 in Korok Forest and 2 at the final stable.
Did you just call him a rabbit?
The
Yeah, it's called the Legendary Rabbit Trial.
Oh, got it. I thought you called the Korak a rabbit.
No.
Well, I messed that one up.
So yeah, that's 5 quests. So if you're fine, you should have 72 after completing Terrytown.
Marriage.
Wow.
Wait, are
Do
we
we have
missing
more
anything
speed
else
food?
before I go to Korok Forest, or?
I wouldn't know of anything.
No, I think that's it.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Also, someone donated $69.
Nice.
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 Yeah. If anyone donates anymore, I won't be able to do the math, so I'm sorry.
Tao, thank you for the $69 donation. And it appears that he selected no incentive.
Oh, Sag.
Okay.
So I don't have to do Renoia Bug Limit. Thanks, pal.
Well, the bug limit is $100.
Ah, I see.
Mm.
I mean,
Wait,
I
did
guess you
we have to
could-
do the Trial of Second Sight or whatever? The Kunsadaj?
You have to talk to the Korok.
Okay, so which one is that?
That's yeah. So
But-
that's the Kunz dodge one.
I guess Bings did Shagema.
2 win bomb inside Ronakashta. Alright, just for you, Tao.
I think Bings did what's it called? Shagema Buckle Limit. Just for Tao.
True. I did do that.
And it's time to
Smashers.
get all of the shield upgrades.
Woo! So much fun.
How many key items are you supposed to have? I think it's
One full page plus one.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's what I always check for. Do I have a...
It was actually really
Plus one
funny
page.
when Pancake did the Hando bug limit run. Because if you do bug limit, you have to turn in all of the spirit orbs, which are also one inventory slot. So in that run, he only had one full page of key items. And
Oh, did he
we were
freak out?
searching for that. Yeah, we were searching for that for a while. Until we found out that it's spirit
That's
orbs.
hilarious. I mean, not hilarious for him, but still pretty funny.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh gosh.
I forget my backup here.
No.
Oh wow, that is impressively unlucky.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, what's my next backup? I really should have a backup planned for this.
You
I
have
just
a
don't.
fail-proof strat things.
I don't.
Mm. Oh, Hestu is still singing.
Yeah.
Yo, someone skipped upgrading the shields earlier because I feel like I had
Yeah.
more than this usually.
I did.
They left the
No.
mashers for you.
Somehow Piston forgot to upgrade the shields.
No, I did. It's faster to do it now because you don't have to menu down.
I don't have to menu, menu down copium.
And if you have shield with good durability, you don't need a lot of shields, you know?
Well,
That'd be
if
nice
you
if we
have
had
a shield with good durability,
wouldn't it?
and whose fault would that be?
Game devs didn't
Mhm.
make Terry Tone, ground.
Oh, is this one of those acorns that it just does not want to load?
No, I just kind of forgot where it was.
Oh.
Because I was approaching that from a slightly different angle since we don't make night anymore.
Thank you, Kira.
Why does that not work half the time?
See, now everyone knows that you need to surf on the wood in Terrytown.
This is true.
Yeah.
If someone else is doing real run, it's not going to screw them over at Chemical Sasa when they realize your radiant shield is badly damaged.
So it's all for the greater good.
Like I can just imagine how furious I would be if I had like a run that got good Ruby printer RNG, and then I got the duping first try, and everything is good, and I'm like 5 minutes ahead at like early game, and then suddenly the shield starts getting broken. I would probably just take a break and punch something for a while.
Also,
Like a
GG's
pillow
on
or
poop.
something. Yeah, GG's are not forgetting the poop.
You got the quest guy?
I don't know that he did trial second.
How many quests do you have, like, after getting all of them? Just to
74
check.
out of 77 currently.
That
Should
is
have
one
75
quest
out
missing.
of 77.
Is it one that, like, is activated but you haven't finished it?
Crazy! Hi!
Well, you didn't finish the Korok, the truffle trial.
Yeah, you see, I still get this one first.
Yo, exactly enough speed food.
Poggers.
Oh, I thought Crazy had
75
joined
out of
us.
77, 42 out of 42, 13 out of 15, 100% on the map. We are good.
That sounds good.
Awesome.
I think this is actually... We'll have to add together how much, how long this run was, but first segment was like 4:30, second one was 5:20, so that's like, what, like 9, just under 10 hours?
Yeah.
And then like...
9:50.
Yeah, next one was I think like 4:10 from Sloop, and then here 4:50. That's actually like an 18-something run in a relay. That's insane.
Nice.
If I didn't like get an hour somewhere. But that means like, I think this is a rather low 18, so I think both teams probably got like an 18, which is crazy considering that last time we did a relay, it was like a mid-20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, the horse.
Oh my gosh.
That's a pretty view looking down through Dueling Peaks there at this time of day.
Yeah.
True. I
So I
also
guess-
think the second segment was longer than the rest. I think that, like, I think we should have made the switch at, like, probably Gino or the walk to cut the car.
Could be just both me and Tao are a bit
No, I think it
impotent.
was like that because Sloop's segment was extremely short. Like Sloop played well,
True.
but Sloop didn't play 10 minutes faster than world record. Like, as much as Sloop is great at this game and a top player, I don't think
Okay.
he's able to play 10
Dang.
minutes faster.
Although he wasted all the fire arrows.
Also true.
Maybe all those fire arrows are what let him go 10 minutes faster than the world record.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, ignoring the acorns.
Yeah. Alright.
77, 42, 13 out of 15.
Jason,
Star
I
map,
think you can
everything
get ready
+1.
to stop the timer when Kel is.
4-star, 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 4-star. Champion's Tunic is also a 4-star. So it's the Zora Helm. Everything that looks like 100% to me.
Poggers.
Spoilers.
Crazy. She already got the poop, so.
Alright, we're coming up on time for me.
Kel should not be missing 2 Koroks.
It was a
You
game
Can't
that
have the
he
poop
did.
if you're missing corals.
You
So
actually made it
great.
right on time. To a fate.
Oh, there's the button.
Missing 2 Koroks, oh no.
GG's Kel.
GG.
GG.
So what was the final time for
I'll
the
go
team?
calculate it. I'll go calculate it.
Do math, do math, do math.
Look at that wing bomb. Oh my god.
Save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
Also, if Bings is missing something, we'll have to try to find that.
Hopefully not.
Rage. Okay, I can't
Very
get that.
Was that the power? Huh? No. Link, get up. You're going to be just fine.
I'm so excited for Best Spell.
Oh, you're gonna be disappointed.
Why?
I'm doing the BLS.
Sword.
But
Because
no,
I've only
for
got one
Tao.
Gale here.
So he,
What?
For Tao.
he can still be saved.
For Tao? No, that's inside Ronakachta.
Oh, okay.
I assume.
Fine.
Tao corrects me if that's wrong.
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever. Is that clear? So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Man,
You are correct, Bings.
Yeah.
that's so lame.
GG, Cal.
Thank you. It's weird being done with Hundo and not being completely fried and tired and it being
Yeah.
Sunday night.
From 100 years ago.
Oh man.
It's weird not like having mild carpal tunnel at this point and not knowing I gotta do basic arithmetic and
It is now time for you to defeat
Hello?
Ganon.
Oh my god. Thank you.
See? It's because you're not doing Best Spell.
Right. I like the backflip wind bomb better, but I don't
yet
have a
you
Gale
find
to get
out
back
what
up here,
went
and I don't
wrong.
like the wind bomb up here, so that's why I'm doing that.
I'm way ahead of you, Tal. That thing's been broken.
Watch out for the lasers.
All right, for Tao.
You're gonna do the
Yep,
square
that was
first
worth it.
with the ragdoll cancel? Okay. It's not on stream yet.
Oh, should I go ahead and kill my stream now?
Bings just showed us why we don't wing bomb in blessings.
Exactly.
The time it takes after you get up from the wing bomb to the monk, you would have got to the monk from the entrance.
I think if you do it perfectly, you can probably save like a few frames if you pull your glider before dropping, but
Okay, I'm not
Yeah.
great at maths, but with my math, we have an 18, 40, 19. Which
Okay, we're good on
is
locations. Good job, guys.
GG's
pretty
everyone.
fast.
Wow, both
Yeah.
teams had got all locations. GG's everyone.
GG all shrines for Bings.
I'm happy to not have to look for a location.
Definitely. I'll also start calculating for the other team. So we already have it ready.
How long before Piston and Pancake Turtle can con the rest of us Hundo runners into running Hundo EX so we can do a relay race with them?
Oh no.
God.
The thing is, like Hondo, there's a lot of runners. They have like small modifications, but they're running the same
Oh
wall.
crap, Nixlink. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh,
Piston and Pancake.
I forgot
Gracious
about that.
Bings.
yeah.
I'm used to getting it later. Wait, no, I'm not.
What?
I'm just
What
confused.
later?
No.
Later.
Okay. It's because the Korok was moved. I thought to myself, oh, okay, I got the Korok already, so now I can just warp away. But yeah.
That kind of muscle memory definitely, like, that kind of trigger definitely happens for Hundo runners. Like, you think in terms of, like, I do this, okay, after this comes this. So if that
Exactly.
gets messed up or changed at all, then it's hard to be, like, present enough mentally to always know exactly how to change it up.
How? That's gonna take 2.5 hours. Probably don't want to see that. I also don't know, just off my head, where those EX chests are. Like, if I go past them in a run, I know to get them.
Actually,
if-
Tao, that sounds like a great idea. Have a
Yeah.
5v5 Hundo race. We just do a normal
Yes.
4v4 relay and then hand it off to someone with DLC to finish all the DLC on their own. That sounds great.
SMH.
You love
Why
DLC
SMH?
so much. Wouldn't you want to
Yeah.
do all of it?
The point
You
is
wouldn't want
to
to share it.
have those resources available throughout the run.
Yeah, but then we don't have to learn anything.
But anyway, I was saying the reason why EX is hard to like get people to run it is because Pancake and I have different routes and we can't agree on the strats we use because we have different priorities. Like Pancake likes to do stuff, like he wants to cut backtracks, so he only visit one area the minimal number of times. But I like to like get, for example, do Ruta DLC early to have no need to eat throughout the entire run.
That does sound great.
And Pancake saying, "Oh, I have to eat maybe once or twice at most, but then I don't have to like travel to these parts of the world."
Mm.
And then since we can't agree on the bigger outline, then it's hard to like optimize things together, because with different branch orders you have to swap different things around.
Only a couple left.
I need to stop looking over at the Twitch stream because I'm like trying to mash with the with the video feed that's like 20 seconds off. That's not gonna help.
Yeah, it doesn't work super well.
Okay, so your final time is basically 13:07 plus whatever you get here, with like the disadvantage of starting later already calculated. Like just whatever the end time here is, plus 13 hours, 7 minutes is your end time.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry, was it mentioned what the final time was for the team?
I think for us, well, it was 1840.
1840?
Yeah.
That
So
is
it
impressive.
takes like 30 minutes from here on.
But wait, something something about my math doesn't work out here. Because if Bings doesn't take 40 minutes for cleanup, then
Yeah.
his run is faster. But that
Oh,
doesn't
so
make
that means we
sense.
win?
What?
Yeah, I'm bad at math, basically.
Okay, try the math again.
Yeah, time math is more difficult. I literally every time I'm verifying a hundo run, I have the computer doing it for me when I'm retiming. Because I just cannot be bothered.
That's smart.
Yeah. I do not trust myself to do any sort of time math.
You know, Piston, if you were looking for something good to program up for us, like actually good time calculator
Ooh.
would be
What do you
excellent.
mean actually good time calculator?
Yeah, well, I've like Googled for time calculators and they all suck.
Oh.
Yeah, they do.
Like one that does the carrying of the hours and minutes properly.
That sounds like
Wait.
20 lines
what do
of
you
code.
mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Like, I've never had an issue with like the actual adding. They don't like I can't add multiple ones together.
Yeah. So like a calculator that lets you take a whole bunch of times and add them all together or subtract different times.
Okay.
I
Like
mean,
those
that
exist,
sounds
but they're
like
not really
that
good.
sounds like 15 lines of code.
Yeah, no, it would be super easy. But like put it in a nice website for us. Because
Yeah.
we're lazy.
Exactly, and no one wants to use Google Sheets. It sounds like a lot of work. Someone should just do all my work for me.
It's
Exactly.
a feature in any spreadsheet. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
because
how to do that
if
with
you
Google Sheets.
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
want to
enter
do it.
like hour, minutes, seconds into Google Sheet, it converts it into like a timestamp instead of duration.
Well,
But
okay,
if there was a
that's actually
website, it would just be
works,
so much
but-
easier.
that's good to know.
True.
I did not know about that.
As you see, Tao, if you use a website, then I don't have to even open Google Sheets. And that's better.
What if I told you Google Sheets was just another website?
What if I told you that I didn't have to set anything as time?
The website would be called the calculator of time.
But I wouldn't have to set anything. I wouldn't have to go into the cell functions and set it as time.
Alright, upgrade's done. Yay. Let's go see if I have to
Yay,
find a
GG.
mini boss. Which I'll definitely do if I have to. That's something I've volunteered for. Or I probably just won't do that. But that's okay because we're gonna get all of them anyway.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't want to know what mine is.
Yes, you do.
Is it just me or are we like extremely low on those Alphas parts? Yeah, we are. Okay, well, whoever picked up the Malduga's stuff, thank you.
That was Tao.
There we go.
Amazing.
Well, we needed all of it, so good job.
Yeah, Tao, I remember you saying that specifically, and get it so in case my teammates need it.
I feel like Tao and Bings are very similar people.
I will take that as a compliment.
It is a compliment.
For anyone that's curious,
Oops, no, come back.
the options you choose here is 1-1, sell 1, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3.
Thanks, Viston.
Had that memorized in case you need to run in language that you don't speak.
I totally thought he was going to
like
say like Hundo EX. He runs in Russian.
Yeah.
Except
not right now.
Yeah, he did. I was about to say he did until recently. He's been doing it in Chinese recently, which has been nice to see.
Linux is good.
All right, good job, everybody.
Woo! GG's.
All right, what's the recipe? Who can say it first?
Wheat, butter, sugar extract.
Thank you.
Do you have to look at your notes every time, Bings? I feel like I would.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't hold that here. Thanks, game. Also, all the extra items we have definitely threw me off there, because they're all supposed to be on the first page. But obviously we have more items with this route.
Oh, the stream is very delayed.
I'm watching Bings's like actual like stream.
Yeah.
Okay, I did math again, so now that sounds more accurate. Whatever you get with this time plus 14 hours, 10 minutes.
Okay, that sounds, yeah.
So probably like a mid-19, which is also pretty insane. Like, for relay, just getting two sub-20s is kind of...
These will be the two fastest relays I've ever seen. For Hundo, anyway.
True. And I also retimed our thing with like calculator. It turns out altogether it's a 1855, not an 1840, but still fast.
Sub 19.
Can't really complain about a sub 19.
Yeah.
So 1855 is the final time.
Yeah. Well, like without seconds. I didn't calculate seconds. It was too lazy to do that.
Hundo.
I don't think the seconds can add up to push us over 19 hours.
Actually, they would add up to like 4 minutes, so it's pretty close.
BOTW.
At max, I think it's like 4.
Yeah.
356 or something.
Still sub 19.
Still sub 19.
Also wedding time.
GG, son.
Okay, so I'll just go do that missing quest that I know about right now. The, talking to the lady in Nintendo.
Should you check for any side quests first? Just in case.
Nope. Oh, it's raining. Boo. issues.
Secret of the Cedars. Did anyone actually follow the Cedars?
Nope.
I did.
You did?
Like, casually, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I did either.
Yeah, I followed it because she points. It shows you exactly where the shrine is.
I guess I didn't have the habit of talking to every NPC at that point, so I didn't know about the quest until like I was looking at the guide to clean up all the shrines. I was like, oh, there's a shrine there. Let me go there.
How can you not talk to every NPC?
Now I do. I just don't do that when I started playing this game. I just follow the main quests.
I would have never found Luluta without looking up how to do it. Casually.
The only one I had to look up was Joluna and also technically the castle one because I didn't want to enter castle until I'd done all the shrines. But I didn't know if there was a shrine in the castle.
I was extremely like scared of going to castle because I didn't want to accidentally like activate the final fight and I didn't know what trigger was, so
yeah.
I think the only reason I went in was to get the one memory in castle and then instantly go out again.
I did go straight to castle after Plateau and got wrecked by Windblight and then was like, okay, I'll just do all the shrines first.
That's amazing.
SMH, not doing Windblight skip on casual playthrough.
I know.
I didn't like go to Ganon until I'm like 200 hours in. And then I just melted him with ancient arrows.
Yeah, by that point, like, you can do anything and you'll win.
I didn't go to Ganon until I had watched about 5 or 6 hundos. And then finished all the shrines because of that.
I'm pretty sure what got me to like go to Ganon is after watching the memory for DLC. It's finishing up bike.
DLC? What?
Yeah.
DLC?
Yeah,
There's DLC from this game.
I got DLC before I beat Ganon. I just don't want to beat Ganon.
That's really
I think
funny.
DLC was already out when I first got the game.
Same.
I can't believe Piston hasn't mentioned the DLC before. I wouldn't
Yeah.
have known.
You know, I was talking to like my team how many like weapons we save just by having the Master Sword to cut trees.
Oh my.
Because I need 3 Lino Crushers with 70 durability and that's it. And in regular Hundo you need a full inventory of RGCs.
I mean, those are mainly to cut trees, but yeah,
You don't really need a full inventory of them, though. Like, you can do the dupe with 4 slots missing and you'll be totally fine.
Okay, fine.
I can never remember how many I'm supposed to do, so I just always do 10.
Yeah. I mean, like I said before, it's nice to have a few extra because there are occasional times you'll throw aim and then accidentally throw the weapon.
See,
And
that's
then
why you
you'll
have the
to
Master
go
Sword.
chasing
You
after
can't
it.
throw the Master Sword. You can't even lose the Master Sword from like Farosh. It's super
Yeah.
glued to your hand.
There may also be like some teammates that might not like less accidentally throw the claymore. I think that happened once or twice in the first relay we did.
I was like super nervous to throw some RGCs around, just because you don't have the safety. So I always want to make sure I put it away before I wing bomb.
Yeah.
Alright, upgraded all the slots. That means I'm done with Hestude. Absolutely nothing else I need to get from him.
Oh yeah, nothing else. Nothing that has cost, I think, pretty much everyone here about a good 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I just
Oh.
turn off my
I'm sorry,
brain
Richard.
here until I see the poop on screen. That's the signal for my brain to turn back on.
Just press A, B, and X over and over again until.
Yeah, until I see the poop.
Definitely is a good strat.
Looks like speed food will have worked out pretty well. That's nice.
Very nice.
Okay, 42, 46. I need 9 more? Jeez, you guys. Really didn't get your mushrooms, did you?
Oh. I thought you just said you need 9 more quests, which would have been very concerning.
No, 9 more mushrooms. God, 9 quests would be a lot.
Yep.
Okay, well, there's 8 here, and then I can, like, wind bomb or climb up for 1 more, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh, better not miss. Only got 6 arrows.
BOTW.
Just use ancient arrows on those.
What happens if you ancient arrow a mushroom? Does it vaporize?
It probably vaporizes.
I would think so. But yeah, I think that last one ends up falling up here. It's been a while since I investigated these.
I think it should be fine. Or like the last one.
Yeah, pretty sure they all fall down.
Do they?
Well, I guess they don't, because otherwise you would probably normal handle also shoot.
Yeah, you would normally like... Oh, it did fall down. Okay. I think sometimes it doesn't, though, from when I was
Okay.
testing that.
Yeah, then we probably don't want to shoot it. It also takes a while to fall down.
Did I talk to Sesame? No.
No, this is I don't think you did.
I like the horse name.
Yep, great horse name.
It is the standard by which all other horse names shall be judged.
Yep. Okay. Quests, good, good, good. Star menu, good. Good job, guys.
Yay!
You made my job easy. The only missing quest was one I missed. So, yeah, really good.
Last warp.
Okay, hardest wind bomb in the run. See if I can do it. Oh, so close. Didn't quite get the location.
This is the wind bomb that never works, right?
It worked in my
Is that like-
PB somehow.
Is there like a setup for this one pump, or is it just like follow the Johnny Twitter clip?
It's just do a really low angle wind bomb that's enough to go through both. It's kind of, yeah.
Huh. That's something I should look into.
Yeah, I think it should probably be pretty easy to find visual cues for like similar to stasis wind bomb, like the one inside the shrine.
Yeah, you might be able to.
Is it possible to do it in reverse? Like, does it line up?
It's easier in reverse, yeah.
Okay.
Which is why Kel and others, I think, do it when you're coming to that shrine
I
earlier.
think it's kinda hard if you do it in reverse to the shrine. Because you also need to be low enough for both bridges and high enough
whoops.
for
What am
shrine.
I doing? I have to finish this quest. I don't know. I always found it easier going towards the shrine. But
That could be. I've
your
never tried
knowledge
it the
may
other
vary.
way.
Imagine a run where you have to do it in to the shrine. Horse Bings.
For Gold Rush after dropping down from the Korok, yeah, I've been considering going back to that because like it is better, but it's also so nice getting to Wind Bomb straight to the shrine from there. So.
Bings?
Yep.
You'll have to tell me when to stop.
Oh yeah, I will say time when it's time, which is in like 5 seconds.
Stasis launch days.
Time.
GG's.
Yay! we did
GG
it.
Bings.
GG's.
Thank you to my team for giving me an easy cleanup.
It's still going on the screen. I don't understand.
So when we have
I know.
an 18-second delay, just for everyone who's wondering, we have an 18-second delay, and because Bings did not start from the beginning when I started time, I had to tell him when to start, but that didn't account for the delay. So he has to tell me when he's done to take the 18 seconds back out.
So what does that mean for our final
Just drop
time?
the seconds. I think it was
Oh, Quincy's got it in the
1932.
chat there. 1932. That is a lot better than I would have expected for a 4-person relay with a new route that's only like kind of partially done. I
Yeah.
thought we'd miss a lot more stuff. So yeah, really good.
Yeah, the fact that you all got everything is very impressive.
I'm surprised by how easy the cleanup was.
By definition, easy means no missed boss, right?
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
and no missed wind cleaver.
Well, Kel and Bings, do you have any thoughts after finishing?
Sure do. Bing should go fight Ganon to cap it all off. Finish the game.
Should
No.
do
This is
Dakota
the appropriate ending for Hundo because look, Link dies, he goes to the Shrine of Resurrection, and that's where you start the next Hundo. It's like full circle. It's perfect.
It doesn't end in victory. It only ends in the continuation of the time cycle.
Exactly.
Yeah. And
That's
being
even
mad
better
about
Which
the
for
is
EX.
every speedrun. None of them end in
Until
victory,
Breath
they
of the
just
Wild
end in
2.
the next speedrun.
Speaking of the next speed run, when will that be for you, Bings and Kel?
I have not decided yet. Still going through reroute stuff, and that's offline. And I had been meaning to take a break from Breath of the Wild after my last hundo, and turned out then we got this new glitch, so I've been going hard with rerouting and testing stuff.
He's pulling you back in. You can't leave.
So I'll probably take a couple weeks at some point, play a new game, and then come back to it. But I'm definitely not done.
Is that game going to be Elden Ring?
Maybe. Still haven't decided. I also want to play Horizon, the new one, and I've got like another list of games that I want to try, but probably Elden Ring because everybody seems to think it's amazing, so they're probably right.
Yeah. And Kel, when will you be doing your next run? Do you know yet?
Next hundo run specifically?
Sure.
That I don't know because I still need to learn transmutation. I was bitten by the Elden Ring bug, and I was doing that. So when I had to practice for this run, I had to swap A and B in my mind. And then Breath of the Wild has the top button as jump, and then the bottom button as the do button, or the cancel button. Whereas that's reversed in Elden Ring and Souls games.
Oh no.
So I found myself like holding the B button like I was running in a Souls game. So I don't know when my next Honda run is because I need to learn all the new routing, and it seems like every day I go in there, it's like a parliament yelling match about what the new routing should be. So I'm kind of waiting for the dust to settle to be a little bit on that.
Yeah, that's probably wise.
Yeah.
It
I
should
don't
be
think
settled
it
pretty
will.
soon, I think.
I don't actually think it will be settled that soon. I still have like a lot of stuff that I'm gonna try. Like one of it is skipping Kaya 1 and Dakatas. And then the second one was like a Kala Tower and the Warp. I'm definitely gonna do some more rerouting there.
I just want to point out that there is 10 seconds left on my speed food timer, so
Wow.
that worked out like absolutely perfectly.
Very good. Well, I want to thank everyone, particularly Quincy. Thank you for organizing this and putting it together.
Yeah, thank you, Quincy.
Yeah, thank
I
you
know
for
you
the
put a lot of work
organizers.
into
Thank you,
getting
everyone
everybody in
who
line.
Played yeah. This was a bit hard to organize, but it definitely paid off, and I think everyone had a good time.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, yeah. I want to thank everyone for joining us. We raised $1,569 for Project Hope. So thank you, everyone, for your donations. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed restreaming this, just seeing all of my favorite Hundo runners. And so it was a lot of fun for me. So I hope you all really enjoyed it. And perhaps maybe in the future we can convince them to do it again.
It'll probably be a while, but I think I'm down to do something like this again. Maybe like slightly different teams.
Well, Adian
Not
says
for a little
next.
while, but I'd do it again.
Adian says next year. Swiffy says next month.
Next year seems reasonable.
Seems reasonable.
Or maybe in the fall even.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Summer?
Yeah.
Summer sounds good.
Well, if there's nothing else, we will begin our raid. I'm not sure what our raid message should be, but I think we're going to raid Bingothon. They are a very great friend of ours, and they also just recently raised a bunch of money for Project Hope, and they're doing a Breath of the Wild bingo right now. And so I thought we would go over and throw them our support and see how their bingo game is going. They're playing a row control bingo. It's been going on for about 35 minutes, and it's Schwedemp versus Mars, and Vlad and Ariel are calming. So I thought we would go throw them our support and see what they're up to. I want to thank everyone for joining us. We don't really have any other things scheduled at this particular time, but we're always open to new runs. Tao is probably going to organize some new category Who Dis. I'm hoping that we can convince Vlad to do his YOLO runs for us. So if you have any ideas and would like to be a part of what we do here on the channel, then join the Discord and throw us your ideas, and we'll see what we can come up with. But other than that, we'll say thanks, and we will see you next time. GG's to all.